Okay, let's eat some food, man. Cause we need to eat sometime today so we don't yell at everyone. Okay, so we will eat some food. And it's gonna be okay, alright. We're gonna eat some food again, oh baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, cause when we eat this food, we're gonna eat this fucking food. Oh, 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 oh. Cause when we Let's turn on the studio lights. Let's fucking go. Okay. Fucking locked in now. You got shit on you? Check, check, check. Should we steal some content? We already kind of are.
Yeah, walk back too close. You ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's me and Dior, and they like they own me.
Check out these two gay guys. 3 gay guys.
Don't come around to me, better come correct different lives that we lead. I'm in the Nike check in a bank of Louis V. Shoes on the Muppets, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, I swap on my whip, lenses and BMs, lights don't make no sense, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and Dior, spending like they own me.
Or U.S. President Trump says he plans on meeting with Vladimir Putin soon, and that's where real progress will be made. Let's get right to the White House. CNN's Kristen Holmes is there. Good morning.
Well, that's right. This week of wheeling and dealing in the Middle East is over, and now that focus is on peace talks between Russia and Ukraine. And Donald Trump himself had been floating this idea that he might go and somehow serve as mediator between Putin and Zelensky should they both decide to go. Of course, that became more evident that he was not going to be doing that, as we saw Putin backing out of these negotiations, or at least rejecting this offer to sit in on them. So there are really low expectations from the U.S. on what's going to come out of it.
I don't know why Al Jelani was talking there.
Out hope he can still have these direct
Sounds a lot like
conversations with Vladimir Putin. Take a
listen.
listen.
Know his English was so good.
I think it's time for us to just do it. I said, they all said Putin was going, and
I don't care about watching the second part of the fucking Birdie interview. Calm down. Okay.
So tell us about life since we
Zelensky was going, and I said, if I don't go, I guarantee Putin's not going.
Can't go
and
anywhere
he
now
didn't go.
without
And
being
I
recognized
understand that.
or stopping my autograph.
As soon as we
Really,
can
but
set it up.
most of the time it gets in the way of making it real.
He also said that maybe he would have a call with Putin. He spoke to reporters on the plane once they got on their way back to the U.S. He also said that he thought that they could solve it together, but maybe not, but at least then they would know. I mean, one thing that we know is happening here, particularly with the United States, is that they don't want the administration to in any way look like Vladimir Putin is taking advantage of them. They want to look strong in these negotiations, which of course is why Donald Trump appeared to have waited until it was clear Putin wasn't going to say that he also would not be attending those talks. John?
Good.
All right, Kristen Holmes, great to have you back on in the mornings after a very important assignment. Thank you very much. All right, with us now, Jill Doherty, our CNN contributor and former Moscow bureau chief. And Jill, I want to read you a couple very early readouts that we just got from these fairly low level.
Underneath the starlight, we'll be lost in the rhythm so right. Feel it steal your heart tonight. You can try to resist, try to hide from my kiss, but you know that you can't fight the moon. I feel like I need heart-related songs. Can you guys think of any songs about hearts? What are these songs?
You don't even know me.
I've had so much mustard tonight, my throat feels like, you know when you, how do I explain?
You're down.
How do I explain? I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry and then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Right.
Still wonder what his face under the mask.
You don't even know.
Good, Anna. I'm
me.
doing good. What kind of car? It's an 86? Yeah, what does that mean? What is that? What is that? Help. Toyota GR86. See, there we go. Devin's got me. I don't know shit about cars. I don't know shit about cars.
You don't even know.
Two-seater sports car. It is fun. It is fun. Is Fandy still planning on giving birth on stream? That's her plan. She wants to. I told her, yo, I'm there for it, and I will be there right as she, like after she gives birth. I will be there with an entire sushi platter for her, like on one of those like sushi carousels. Yep, I'll have that ready right for her. I sound like a grandma now. Wait, why do I sound like a grandma now? WNT, yes. We gotta take care of our pregnant lady. Yeah, I feel bad. She want when we were in Japan, she wanted sushi so bad. She wanted sushi so freaking bad. You like my voice? Thanks. I hate my voice, so I'll take that. I'll take that as a W. Sag. I know, she's in Japan and she couldn't have any sushi. Sounds like talking about grandma difficult getting into low carb. It's because I'm sore from the gym. I'm sore from the gym. That's why it's hard to get into the low carb.
You don't even know me.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, bro, like, if you were to have a religion or a theological system, conceivably, totally hypothetical here, that actually said, not only is it not the end of your life if you martyr yourself or die for the cause, but in fact, you will be rewarded for it in the afterlife, in the life to come, then yeah, I mean, you probably are going to have a higher rate of people doing that.
That's fair.
If they think by doing that type of stuff that they will be it's not just tolerated, but it is in fact rewarded. I mean, yeah, like you're probably gonna have some people trying to do that shit. Yeah, makes sense to me. Makes sense. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. He's back on Twitch. The YouTube algorithm wasn't enough for him. You know, really, whenever I stream WoW on Twitch, it's just like me kind of taking a day off. But really, I'm not even taking the day off because I'm just a workaholic. I uploaded 3 videos today. I'm streaming for 5 or 6 hours, and then I have to go offline later tonight and then make another 3 videos. Maybe you guys can help me find some video topics later tonight. Figure out what I'm talking about. Oh, I need to keybind my heel. Hold up, keybinding. It's that one. It's right before G. Shift that. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. Ba, 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 ba. Boers. How do you pronounce it really? Boers? The Boers? The Boers? I don't know the proper Afrikaans way to say that word. I don't know. Am I back to WoW? For the next 3 hours or 4 hours I am. We're living in the moment. Boers. Boers.
Oh man, I'm digesting. This shit's good. I don't know who this guy is.
Boers.
I'm sorry, sir. My proxy is a pussy. He fucking sucks. I want to farm him for all of the raw earth that they have. It is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Now, is Trump wrong when he says you don't hold the cards to Zelensky? No, he's not wrong. Of course Zelensky or Ukraine holds no fucking cards. But it's disgusting for America to say that to the Ukrainians, especially when it is America that has also used Ukraine as a proxy in the situation after they were unjustifiably fucking invaded.
Yeah, your team.
It is America that has consistently escalated tensions against Russia using Ukraine as a
America
proxy
is
historically.
2 teams, you fucking
It is not
retard.
Ukrainians that are at
And I'm alone.
Too retarded. Gotta go.
Oh, another glass.
Another one shooting him. Head off. Okay, let him do his thing.
Nice.
Maybe he can actually do it now that there's less people.
Yes.
Get him! Get him, Goliath!
He's going for it.
Borderlands? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he bitch slapped him. Solid. Oh, this guy's a lower level than
You don't even know.
Don't it feel good? All right now. It feels real good, doesn't it? Thank you. I like the new room too. I used to think, baby, you love me. Now, baby, I'm sure. Don't want to spend all of my...
Looking like the no amenities thing. But I mean, this is still fog.
Let's let her know.
Pretty clean. Sick views. It's a little melancholy. You have to, zhuzh it up with
Whoops.
your decor. What's that? Oh, what? This is a 3D rendering. So is this. Oh my god, bro! Someone got paid to do this. Someone got paid to model this. I could do this. I wouldn't use any of the amenities. What do you mean? I totally would.
You can't use that bathroom. I can't use that bathroom.
Hello, Ryan. Then you've come to the wrong place.
Oh, that's alright.
I don't have any in my chat. I'm sorry.
I'll be the judge of that.
Or if I do, I don't know that they exist. I have a chat full of
Like you, I am.
35-year-old married men. Is I as a hot babe? What? I'm not married.
Let's check this babe out. She looks left.
Single. Taking a hint? No one could do that. Ooh, package offers, box, big old mail room.
Yum.
Yeah. I mean, with the city being walkable, there's gonna be a lot of like bike storage stuff.
That fucking X-Men hair does not do it for 80% of the women that get X-Men hair. It's for X-Men only. Thank you.
Today. I know, right, Zambo?
That's an interesting tree. Right up tree. You don't even know me.
Okay, that feels so much better. Okay, we're gonna do a beep sound alert.
It's
No.
Medio pirata es.
No.
Están cayendo para Harbor.
She's not even playing.
Cayeron en ese techo también. Uy, hijo de puta, ¿hay alguien acá arriba?
Me pilló un sniper.
Maybe she is.
Heart failure or a stroke. I wasn't educated on the signs and symptoms. I don't think I took those measures early enough because I
Too
thought
fat.
it was an old person's disease.
And now I sit with a dead part in my brain because I had a stroke and I had heart failure right after I gave birth to my daughter.
I just want young women
It's the food.
to, yes, be ambitious, go after your goals, but focus on your health.
I remember speaking to my husband in ICU and I told him my life will change. My life is going to change for the better. And I have done that. You can do anything you put your heart and mind to, and I am living proof of that.
We are strong. We can do it. We know we can do it. I'm just ready to take on the world. That's how I feel now. That's what it did. If anything, having a heart attack made me that much stronger.
Hi, everybody. Great job. Great job. You guys are doing a great job today. We've raised $3,310 for the American Heart Association. Big W's in the Chatterino. If you feel like giving a big W in the Chatterino, that'd be pretty sick, I'd say. I'm just fixing some levels here in my headphones, because I think I pissed a little too hard. Sometimes a girl pisses a little too hard, pisses too close to the sun. This was a bad idea. Don't ever let me drink yellow mustard again. Don't love that. When we hit $4,000, I think, oh yeah, I need to fix my alerts here, because what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna change the milestone. So I wanna raise $4,000, and that when we do that, then I'll drink the hot sauce at $4,000. So let me turn this into this. Edit, and I type 4,000. I'm just lowering the incentives so we can hit the goals faster. It's pretty great. You guys are so sick, dude. Pulled a 180 on the vibe, did ya? Dude, it's a long stream. We can't be hard the whole time. You gotta think about charity streaming like loving on a sweet, beautiful, beautiful lover. You know, you can't just be hard the whole time. You gotta keep it nice, and you gotta do. I mean, we can go back to yeehaw if you do want that. I can yeehaw. I'll yeehaw you. I'll yeehaw you all night long. You know what? This is for you. Maybe. There it is. Hello? Biggie, dude, you're so fucking great, dude. What the fuck? I lay my head. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Can we get W's? No, start over. Can we get W's in chat for Biggie Dude? 3333, that's my favorite number. This is the best song in the whole world, and this is my favorite number in the whole world. No, let's go more yeehaw. You want more yeehaw. I hear you loud and clear. I'm listening. I am listening. I'm taking feedback. Here we go. This is just for you. I got you, Ken. I got you, buddy. I'm not letting you down. I got your yeehaw right here. Biggie Dude, W's in chat for Biggie Dude. Let's freaking go. I cut my bangs with some rusty kitchen scissors. I screamed his name until the neighbors called the cops. I numbed the pain at the expense of my liver. Don't know what I did next, all I know I couldn't stop. Word got around to the barflies and the Baptists. My mama's phone started ringing off the hook. I can hear her now saying she ain't gonna have it. Don't matter how you feel, only matters how you look. Go and fix your makeup, girl, it's just a breakup, girl. And hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. Cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together. Even when you fall apart. This ain't my mama's broken heart. Wish I could be just a little less dramatic, like a Kennedy when Camelot went down in flames. Leave it to me to be holding the matches when the fire truck shows up and there's nobody else to blame. Can't get revenge and keep a spotless reputation. Sometimes revenge is a choice you gotta make. My mama came from a softer generation where you get a grip and bite your lip just to save a little face. Go and fix your makeup, girl, it's just a breakup, girl. And hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. Cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. Dude, W. I do not love that I've started saying W unironically. I think that is just part of the ecosystem of working as a streamer. But I say it in real life. Like if I'm out at a restaurant and the waiter's like, here's some extra ranch dressing, I'm like, W. Yeah, it doesn't need to be said the way I'm saying it, but it feels good. I don't know. Do you guys have any words like that? We need to raise $666, 666 to get 4K, and that's when I will drink hot sauce. Dude, okay, after the hot sauce, I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm gonna shit my brains out. I didn't really think that through. If I drink hot sauce, I'm gonna poop. Well, if you get banned. I'm gonna be gone for a week, so I guess I could get banned. Biggie Dude, Buddha, Corrupt, Anonymous, Square, Buddha, Strat, Truly Evil, Rhodey, Biggie Dude, Batman in a Chair, Sita Pita, Madam Slips, Rhodey, Anonymous, Rated, Pawn. Thank you all very much for your most recent donations to our beautiful, beautiful heartathon tonight. I'm having a good time. I don't know about you guys. You think the hot sauce will hurt less than the mustard? The mustard was pretty substantial, you know? Should we do a heart song? This song reminds me of my grandma. Should we do a grandma song? I don't want to be too loud. You tell me if I'm yelling. You tell me. It's a hard one. This song goes out to all the moms. Hope you never lose your sense of wonder.
I love it.
To permanently fucking annex a place that they have no business annexing. Yeah.
I got a dirty ass
Sevastopol was
room.
already inside of fucking Crimea. Bad news for Canada. 85% of us speak English. No, it's not a direct. It's not a direct comparison either, because when you say like Canada has like it I guess it's like if people in Michigan were watching like Canadian TV and there were differences between like there were some differences between like the ethnic identification of people, where people in like the northern border were like, well, I feel very Canadian, you know what I mean? But even then, it doesn't fucking matter. It's still not appropriate at all, okay? So in the end, it just means to implement his wet dreams of returning the Westworld back to non-gay and family ideals and civilized us. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid too. That's the dumbest. That argument is just for American. That argument is for Amerifats on Telegram channel that resented and hated Russia their entire lives because they were communists, only to like get flipped on Russia by reading 8 fucking Telegram memes. Directly beamed into their consciousness from a fucking KGB agent, okay?
I think the Israel war is waking everybody
some
up.
of these dumb Amerifats to turn on Russia and to become
You're not
like,
allowed to talk about white people, Hassan.
number one
Fuck you.
writers of lies
You
of
understand?
Putin. God damn, Americans are so
You're a little
fucking
bitch
stupid.
boy that's been
It
here
is
7
actually
years.
mind-boggling how stupid
Go
some
fuck
Americans
yourself.
are. They literally spent
That makes
their
sense.
entire life going, oh, Russia is fucking socialist, Russia is socialist, post-USSR dissolution,
Oh,
Russia is
man.
still socialist.
The only reason people like you is because you're a minority. Do you understand?
Moscow, only to fucking have
That's it.
3 Tucker Carlson broadcasts with like only to read 3 different memes from a Telegram channel directly from an FSB agent, and like watching one Tucker Carlson video about Russia to turn into fucking Duganist for
If he was
some
saying this as a
goddamn
white
reason. They're
man,
like,
nobody
yeah,
would
that's
listen
right.
to him.
Have you noticed Vladimir Putin is actually a beacon of
Right.
masculinity, whereas Disney is
fucking
gay,
idiot.
a homosexual.
I love hate watching
Ukraine
this
is
guy.
trying to fight back against Russia because they're gay. They want transsexuals to dominate Ukraine. We don't want that in America. Like, how can you flip so fast? These guys are so dumb. I do legitimately believe that if China were to use the appropriate techniques of influence peddling by using the same fucking memes and shit, by using TikTok and shit, they could convince these dumb fuck boomers to be on board with globo homo communism, dude. I swear to fucking God. You just gotta be like, you know what's gay? Private enterprise in healthcare. That's gay as fuck, actually. Yeah. You know what's gay? Not advocating for homo communism. Globo homo communism. Whoa, what? What do you mean? We must become transgenders to fight back against the woke transgenders. That's why we need globo homo communism. It's the only way to defeat woke.
And with Russia. And it's a security conference, so believe me, everybody here is talking about exactly this issue. But I think, if you look at these discussions, I don't really believe that Putin, even if he meets President Trump, which probably will happen, that he will necessarily change his mind, because he's not just looking at Ukraine. Ukraine is a very important issue. But I think Putin's ultimate objective is what he was talking about way back at the beginning when Russia invaded Ukraine, which is a very big picture. It's not only, Ukraine can never join NATO. It's that you push NATO out of Eastern Europe, push them out of this region and go back to like 1991. And that, of course, is never going to happen. But that literally is one of the demands of Vladimir Putin. So he's got a long-term objective. And I do believe that President Trump doesn't quite comprehend that demand that Putin is making. It's very big. He wants to literally define security in Europe, or lack of security, which it would be.
Yeah, and again, you are right now in a country that's on the front lines of this sort of rhetorical and physical resistance to Russia.
Come on. Come on, bro. Estonia on the front lines of what, dude? God damn, bro. This is why those countries love NATO, by the way. Just this alone is enough. Okay? You get to hear on American television that Estonia is on the front lines. They're like, yeah, Estonia mentioned. It's so funny because, like, the only reason why America would ever choose to defend Eastern Europe,
Half
which,
of
by
these
the way, I'm
people's
not convinced
content
even
is just
would,
making up what they think we would
if they,
respond
one,
to.
thought
What
Russia was
fucking
weak enough not to be
idiot
able to take
minorities.
Eastern Europe, and two, and more importantly, not even two, the major reason would be to defend its power on the global stage. Because once you
And
penetrate
then the white man's
that
gonna say
big-
this, and then
destroy
I
the
just know
idea
the
that,
white
like,
man's
NATO
gonna
is a
say
collaborative
something.
security project,
What's
all
all
of a sudden,
Johnny?
everything falls apart.
Yeah.
So in order to
Shut the
maintain
fuck
this
up,
idea,
Hassan.
in order to maintain these weapons contracts, America has to defend these NATO countries. When in fact, if Russia was a more powerful enemy and it just rolled over Ukraine and then fucking rolled over Poland and Estonia, okay, I don't think America would actually defend any of these countries. I'm just being serious. I think the United States of America is incredibly fucking selfish. Okay?
Then leave.
Unimaginably selfish. And I know this, and I think now many liberals know this as well, because they've seen the way Donald Trump talks about Ukraine. So in that regard, if Russia actually had the smoke and the weapons and the capabilities to literally fucking roll over into Lviv all the way past Kyiv, take it over, go to Lviv, and then move directly into like fucking Poland or whatever, trust me, America I don't think would defend these NATO nations.
Why trust you, bro?
They just got their Estonian NATO airspace violated by a Russian Su-35 when they tried to detain a Russian Black Fleet tanker and nothing happened.
Russia. What's the view from there?
Hassan, I don't know. Eastern European liberals still think for the most part the USA actually cares about us, and not because they use us as a colony, but with Trump it kind of feels like this is changing. But I don't know if for the better. Yeah. I think Eastern Europe has been plagued with a severe lack of autonomy since the inception of nation states in Eastern Europe. Okay? In the way that we understand the modern world, right?
We gotta clean up
Having
this shit,
said that,
bro. You see all this fucking shit?
I think the American approach of just farming out weapons contracts with assurances of security is far better in the minds of Eastern Europeans, specifically because, like, post-USSR, a lot of these countries already had, like, their fill of Russian involvement in their affairs or Soviet involvement in their affairs, and there was a lot of reactionary counter movements in these countries that also were nationalist movements, right-wing nationalist movements. So because of that reason, the American approach is much nicer, I think, from their perspective. They believe it. They believe the bullshit that America sells them.
What are you gonna do, guys?
Better to be in the orbit and sphere of influence of America that's far away and doesn't care enough about you than to be in the orbit and sphere of influence of a country that's in your ass cheeks and directly intervenes in your domestic affairs in ways that you don't like.
We got a lot of shit. Too much shit, y'all.
On whether there has been a back and forth swing on how the Americans are behaving. You know, President Trump for the first time had words that were construed by some as a little bit tougher on Vladimir Putin. Even J.D. Vance did. But now President Trump is going back to saying that he wants to powwow with Putin. So is it a little bit of like a tennis match from the European perspective?
Well, I mean, it is confusing, and I think that that's probably due to both President Trump, who's been kind of back and forth, but also Vladimir Putin. You know, you kind of shake it up, get a lot of confusion in the situation, and it works for him to temporize, you know, to think, well, I can get a better deal, let's see what happens. But I think the mood here, John, is that people obviously, since they were invaded and taken over by the Soviet Union in 1940, it's a difficult relationship with Russia. That said, if you ask what they think about President Trump, I think they're worried. Yeah. They are worried that President Trump ultimately may just kind of walk away and say, look, I tried, these parties can't get it together, I'm out of here, and it's in the hands of the Europeans. So that is a concern, because even though the Europeans are rallying, and they're rallying actually quite quickly with more sanctions, giving more money. By the way, Estonia itself is going to be giving 5.4% of its GDP, which is a lot more than the United States does, to its own defense, which is for NATO. So they're very similar. But
well, there's nothing funnier than this woman, this American woman, sitting there and talking about how one of its colonies is paying additional penance to the American mercenary force and the American military-industrial complex to the tune of 5% of its entire national GDP. Okay? It's so funny. And you ask Estonians this, they're gonna be like, of course, we don't want fucking disgusting Russian orcs coming over and taking over our country. Like, this is literally a colony. This is what it is. They're saying, my lordship, we will pay you. How the fuck do you think feudal structures worked in the land of monarchs? How do you think this worked? It was exactly the same. The king has an army. Half of the army is actually the very same peasants that are working under the feudal structure. The army is comprised of the peasants, but the army also pays taxes to the king, so the king will protect them. Yeah. In the modern world, we also call this a protection racket. It's what the mafia does. A racket, an extortion racket, a protection racket. That's it. You don't want the rival gangs to come up and fuck your business up? You have to pay us money so that you can defend yourself with the weapons that we will give you. And maybe if you're good enough, we'll come in and defend you directly if the other mafia comes in. And just like the mafia, in order to justify NATO in many of these countries, they literally did do mafia shit, for the record.
Obama.
I'm of course talking about Operation Gladio.
Damn, I just move shit back and forth and never really clean it. Shit.
So yeah. Wonderful stuff here.
I do think the one phrase that I did hear over and over again was Estonia was right. And Estonia meaning not only Estonia, but a lot of people in this region. Estonia was right in 2022 when they said that Vladimir Putin would invade Ukraine. And they would argue, you know, people weren't paying attention. But of course, now everybody understands that that's precisely what happened.
Yeah, this is no
Estonia
game for Estonia.
Owned Hassan.
This is no deal, per se. This is life and death. Jill Doherty, thank you for being there. Thank you for joining us this morning. All right, with us now, CNN Global Affairs analyst Kim Dozier. So, Kim, what does that do? There are low-level meetings happening right now in Turkey between Russia and Ukraine. But what does it do to those meetings if President Trump says, you know, the only way this is going to get done is if I meet with Vladimir Putin?
Yeah, this feels like a cakewalk where Putin keeps pulling the chairs out from underneath Ukraine, and Trump just lets them. Across Europe and in Ukraine, where I just was, they're feeling like Trump always sides with Putin.
To be fair to Trump on this, Trump has all the motion on the planet, okay, to literally do a deal with Israel. And it doesn't have to be a deal. It's just Trump has to say the words to Israel, which is stop.
Fuck you.
Instead of saying the words, am Israel high, all he needs to do is say the words stop. Okay? Like, you know how he said, Vladimir, stop! And we all laughed at that? He could say that to Israel, and Israel would stop. Part of the reason why I thought maybe there is like some chance, in the incredibly hyper unlikely off chance, that there could potentially be a ceasefire. The reason why I said it could potentially happen was because he has no shot at doing this with Russia. He has no control over Russia, but he has full control over Israel. So in order for him to like seemingly get a W, I thought maybe he would try to dial the fucking violence back. He didn't even take that. Okay? But with Russia, he has nothing. What's he supposed to do? Like, at the end of the day, Vladimir, stop, is basically what he can do. Now, what he could do with Russia is, instead of going to Russia, he could go to China. China has time and time again shown to be a restrained party that wants peace in Ukraine, that wants to maintain stability, that is willing and able to reign in Russia. Okay? Donald Trump could go to China. But instead, Donald Trump is agitating against China. Instead of trying to get China to the table and get China to rein in its partner here. Xi wore a Z ribbon. What the fuck are you on? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Things are good. There's no reason to fucking fix it. Russia is not a partner to China. It's their colony. No, it is a partner to China. It is not their colony. You're dumb as fuck. Genuine question, but as a European, I don't really see China as impartial or wanting stability after he went to Russia to visit the parade. What makes you think it would help? Wait, first of all, the entire planet, especially on that part of the world, celebrate Victory Day. That's not unique. Okay? It's Victory Day. When I went into France, it was Victory Day there too. Like, Xi Jinping going to Russia or going to Moscow for the fucking Victory Day parade is meaningful. Yes, it's China showing support to its ally, to its partner. But it's you know, their perspective on the matter is I think their perspective on the matter is basically and this resembles the global South's framework as well, because you'll see some people that are like pro-Russia and then pro-Palestine, and you're like, why the fuck is this happening? Why are so many people pro-Russia and pro-Palestine? The reason for that is the same reason why China is a partner to Russia in this endeavor. Because Russia is seen as a fucking weapon to wield against Western interests. They're the only guys dumb enough to aggressively go after any sort of Western intervention and actually put the fucking manpower necessary to and expend to undermine Western interests in their backyard. That's it. Because every single one of these countries that is outside of the periphery of the West and Western powers has their own fucking Ukraine. Okay? That's it. So for them, even if they don't fuck with what Russia is doing, and not because they care about the humanity of Ukrainians, no fucking state cares about human beings, let's be real. They don't even care about their own safety and security, the safety and security of their own human beings. They care about politics. They care about distribution of assets, resources, power. And in that regard, in that respect, China's analysis on the situation is clear. They just look at Russia as dangerous enough and unstable enough to literally, the mad lads, they're doing it. They're like, they're basically saying like, some of y'all claim to be anti-West, but they're actually fucking doing what anti-West looks like. That's what it is. And it's totally understandable for them to take a campus position. I know someone said campus in here earlier to describe it, but it's like, yeah, no shit. That's because they are literally in the enemy camp in the eyes of the United States of America. So I guess technically, yeah, they're campus. Campus is what you say to an American who is fucking against the West unconditionally, no matter who the fucking groups that they're aligning with are. Campism is just geopolitics. No, I'm using it as a joke.
But in Ukraine, the idea is if we just keep showing up, if we show that we are the willing party here, eventually, hopefully, Trump will see that Putin is playing him and the rest.
You say fucking Victory Day parade? Are you fucking crazy? You should apologize? Wait, apologize for what? What? Explain what your position is here. Victory over Estonia and you're laughing? Okay, shut the fuck up. Apologize to who? The Nazis? Like historically the Axis? What do you think Victory Day parades are? They're the fucking... It's victory over Nazi Germany and Europe. What the fuck? Oh, this person I think is Russian and literally didn't understand what I was saying. Oh my god. This person thinks I was shitting on Victory Day, not realizing that I was making fun of a chatter who was like, why did she go to the parade in Russia, not realizing that it was a fucking Victory Day parade. No weed, only vodka. Okay, that's how we know this person's Russian. Yeah, you misunderstood me, dumbass. I wasn't saying fuck Victory Day. What are you, insane? You think I'm a fucking Nazi? Once again, we have a situation where chatter doesn't understand what I'm saying and then makes it my fucking problem. If it's unethical for the U.S. to support Israel, why isn't it unethical for China to support Russia? Do you think China's support over First of all, Russia's not doing the same thing that Israel is doing. If it was, was gonna say they would have nuked Russia, but honestly, probably not, because Western leadership is just so insanely selfish, and they probably wouldn't do shit. But secondly, America's involvement with Israel is entirely different. China did not invent Russia, okay? In the way that England, the British Empire initially, invented Israel whole cloth. You think there was no, like, you think there was like indigenous nomadic tribes living there? And then fucking China came in and put these Russians there and Russified the entirety of the USSR? The fuck are you talking about? China did invent Russia. Half of Russia looks Chinese. Okay, that's fair. Do you not think Russia is committing a genocide? I think that there are understandable investigations into genocidal intent in areas of Russian operation, like was it Bakhmut? Like insane levels of slaughter, but overall, no. Oh, not Bakhmut, sorry, Bucha. I apologize. You're right. Also, that's not my assessment. Yeah, there's not a single UN report, nor the ICC or ICJ, that shows genocide. Like, there hasn't been any investigation or trials into at least tackling it from that angle. To be fair, if there was, I would definitely read into it and try to figure out if there's veracity to the claims. So you're a genocide denier. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, I think there is a level of war that goes beyond war. That's why I say, like, what America did in the Korean War is it amounts to a genocide, certainly. And I think I think that would be considered a genocide if it wasn't America doing it, you know, and a coalition of the willing. But I wouldn't even say that about, I don't know, other wars that America is engaged in, like Vietnam and Korea would reach that level, but I don't even know if Iraq would reach that level. Like, I don't know if it would be considered, but I don't know. Maybe. All of this is certainly immoral regardless. I think Iraq probably too. It's because of the sanctions too. Like, the sanctions before America even invaded Iraq was responsible for the death of 500,000 Iraqis, you know?
Of us, and he has no intentions of engaging in a ceasefire or engaging in real meaningful peace talks. He wants to capture Ukraine.
Why is it, if you can explain, that the idea of Trump saying that he wants to meet with Putin, why is it seen by people in Ukraine and frankly across Europe that is caving to Putin's demands?
Because in the run-up to this, remember, a number of European leaders took the long train ride into Kyiv, and together with President Zelensky, they agreed that a ceasefire would start this past week, and that Putin had to comply with it or face
Genocide deniers, so the killing of indigenous people would be considered a just war? Wait, what? Who are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm denying genocide? What? I'm confused.
massive sanctions. And Trump indicated that he also agreed with that. They called him from Kyiv, and he agreed to that. A day later, Putin says, well, how about talks? We should do direct talks. So that was his way of heading off the threat of sanctions from not complying with the ceasefire. And it wouldn't have worked, except Trump endorsed it and said to Zelensky by tweet, well, you better show up in Turkey. Zelensky showed up. Putin is the no-show, and somehow Putin keeps getting excused. So that's the narrative as it's seen here in Tallinn, Estonia, in the Baltics, in Kyiv. They just feel like Trump admires Putin so much that he just keeps giving him a pass.
There's something of a diplomatic...
Someone said, what about kill the boar? Yeah, white genocide is not real. Shut the fuck up.
charade going on in Istanbul today. In a sense, it's all orchestrated by the Russians, who are trying to avoid any real commitment to a ceasefire. So they're playing for time, as we knew they would from last week onwards, and the international community can't really do very much about it so far.
Oh, there is a ICJ. There is a ICJ decision, Ukraine versus Russia. In 2022. Ukraine made international law a centerpiece of its war effort since Russia's full-scale invasion on February 24, 2022. It came as something as a shock. Then to see the International Court of Justice deal Ukraine's legal effort two blows in a pair of disappointing decisions last week. In both cases, Ukraine didn't lose entirely, but the wins were so modest that a thoughtful observer called the results a huge loss for Ukraine and a major disappointment in its lawfare efforts against Russia. First case is irrelevant because we're talking about Russia's current invasion. Second case, which garnered far more attention, was filed by Ukraine against Russia shortly after Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine in February 2022. There, Ukraine had employed an exceptionally clever legal maneuver. Because there is no international court with jurisdiction over the violation of the UN Charter committed by Russia when it invaded Ukraine, and no international court with jurisdiction over the crime of aggression committed by Russian leaders in Ukraine, Ukraine instead used the dispute resolution provision in the Genocide Convention to bring Russia to court. In a cunning twist, they used Russia's own disinformation against it, arguing that Russia's false claims that Ukraine was engaging in genocide against members of the Russian ethnic minority in eastern Ukraine, which it had used to justify its unlawful acts of aggression, made for a dispute under the Genocide Convention that the court should resolve. The court agreed. And in its order on provisional measures, decided that Ukraine's claims were plausible and, among other things, ordered Russia to immediately suspend the military operations that it commenced on the 24th of February in the territory of Ukraine, an order Russia had entirely and predictably ignored. Ukraine's big win on provisional measures had led to some to predict a big win for Ukraine at following stages, but in the decision last week on preliminary objections, the court failed to deliver. It decided that Ukraine's clever approach, which had won the support of 32 intervening states, was too clever by half. It upheld Russia's objection that Russia's uses of force, based on allegations of genocide, even if false, fell outside of the scope of the Genocide Convention, and thus outside of the court's jurisdiction. But it did not kill the case entirely. It decided that it will decide whether there is any credible evidence that Ukraine is responsible for committing genocide in violation of the Genocide Convention in Donetsk and Luhansk oblasts of Ukraine. This is something of a Pyrrhic victory for Ukraine, as it means that Ukraine's conduct, not Russia's, will be the focus of the argument on the merits. Even so, it does allow the courts to review a key justification Russia has offered for its military campaign. Russia's violations of the court's provisional measures order might also leave Ukraine with some room to maneuver. I hate people that just keep fucking slamming at Grok in the chat. We get it. Y'all are funny. Okay? Let's continue.
In a way, Marco Rubio, the American Secretary of State, said about a month ago, we'll have no more negotiations about negotiations, no more talks about talks. Well, that almost certainly is what they're going to come out with today, negotiations about negotiations. It isn't taking us very far in the direction of a ceasefire. Meanwhile, the war itself keeps on moving. And so the Russians have put a great deal of effort into attacking always on the southeastern front, that big semicircle in the southeast. And in this area, they're replacing their battlefield losses now. They're bringing people in with only a month's training and throwing them straight into the front. And that whole front has been alive now for many, many months. Now, as we get into the campaign season, the Russians will push even harder. And so they're making some gains around Lyman. They're making some gains around Touretsk, but the Ukrainians are pushing back. The Ukrainians are still holding Pokrovsk, even though the Russians have tried to get all the way around it, but they still can't. And the Russians themselves still can't take Chasiv Yar, which is a really important center for going northwards to take the whole of the Donbass. Here's the key thing. Over a year ago, in February last year, February 2024, the Russians took Avdiivka. That was a really important strategic gain for them, a really important strategic loss for the Ukrainians. Over a year later, 15 months later, they're only 30 miles further on. They still haven't taken Pokrovsk. That tells you all you really need to know about what's going on in the war. It's a bit of a stalemate.
So during this time when you were living in Chambers Road and there were documents related to the Penn Biden Center or the Biden or the cancer shot or your book, where did you keep papers that related to those things that you were actively working on?
Well, I don't know. This is what, 2017, 18, that area?
Yes, sir.
Remember, in this time frame, my son is either been deployed or is dying. And so it was, and by the way, there were still a lot of people at the time when I got out of the Senate that were encouraging me to run in this period, except the president. I'm not, it's not a mean thing to say, but he just thought.
What you're seeing here, what you are seeing here is a man demonstrating how perfect his brain is. Okay? That's right. What you're watching here is a man who doesn't have a PhD in foreign policy. He's just that brilliant. Okay? What you are watching here is a man who does not have a PhD. You might think he has a PhD because he's that fucking good, okay? But he doesn't have one.
Sounds like me.
That she had a better shot of winning the presidency than I did. And so I hadn't at this point, even though I'm at Penn, I hadn't walked away from the idea that I might run for office again. Well, if I ran again, I'd be running for president. And so what was happening though, one month ago dying, May 30th, 2018, was it 2015 he died? 2015. I think it's 2015.
I'm not sure the months are, but I think that was That's right, Mr. President.
And what's happened in the meantime is that Trump gets elected in November of 2017? 2016. All right. So,
dude, I hate everyone involved in this. It is so crazy. What do you think Her thought when he heard this shit? He must have been like, dude, this guy has the fucking nuclear launch codes, man. This motherfucker has the nuclear launch codes. Like, that's crazy. You're just sitting there, and this guy that you have understandably said is too incompetent to sit for a trial because a jury would look at him and go, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's fucking demented. That guy's the president. Maybe that's why Trump kept talking about the auto pen, because he's like saying that Biden is so brain dead that he doesn't even know what he was fucking signing. God, and the liberals, they fucking fought me so hard on this. God damn. They fought long and hard. God damn, they fought so much. They fought every step of the way on this. Do you think the hair feels nice on the back of his neck? Like right here? Yeah. He has such a weirdly shaped head at this point because it's like he's just so old.
Why do I have 2017 here?
That's when you left office, January.
Okay. But that's when Trump gets sworn in.
Right.
January.
Right. Correct.
Okay. Yeah. And in 2017, Bo had passed, and this is personal. The genesis.
The audio shows that the transcript lacked Biden's dry whisper voice and the long silences he shows to speak and remember details. Those often were supplied by his attorneys who acted as caretakers of his memory.
Track me.
There's also a clock on the background as a metronome. That's crazy. Tick, Bo had passed. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. This is personal. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. The genesis. Tick.
I fucking hate boxes.
God damn. Is this a recent interview? No, dog. This was the fucking investigation that was being conducted when he was president. With special counsel Robert Hur. Biden was questioned about his documents and where he kept the documents. Remember there was a whole fucking...
Remember?
This is in 2023.
Remember?
Fuck.
Heavy duty box.
The book and the title "Promise Me, Dad" was a.
Are you sure he's not just pausing to collect himself because he's talking about his deceased son that he loved? Shut the fuck up. Shut your stupid fucking liberal face up. You are not this person. No one is this person. I am refusing to entertain that there is a person like this right now at this stage that still maintains the position that Biden actually was just simply emotional. And what's next? A stutter? Are you going to say he was stuttering? Dog, he doesn't know when his son died. What are you talking about, dude? He does not know when his son died. He didn't know what year Donald Trump was elected. This is why you know every single person that was like, oh, we didn't know he was this bad, is just a fucking liar, okay? You know when he's like, you know when everyone's like, well, behind closed doors, he was a dynamo. Yeah, this is the behind closed doors. Doesn't seem like a fucking dynamo.
I know you're all close with your sons and daughters, but Bo was like my right arm.
Bro, he could not recognize George Clooney at an event that a fundraiser that George Clooney had put for him. Okay? Do you understand? Like, he's known George Clooney for multiple decades at this point. It's not just like random George Clooney, who is a very famous celebrity, and like, oh, maybe he hasn't watched Ocean's 11. You know, it's not like that. He's known George Clooney. George Clooney has been a fucking major booster of the Democratic Party. He was throwing a fundraiser for him. He went to the fundraiser and he's like, who is this guy? Are you fucking kidding me?
And that was my left. These guys were a year and a day apart, and they could finish each other's sentences. And Bo, I used to go home on the train in the period
Dude, I can't make my judgment on Biden's senility until I see him blow out Jill Biden's back, as the Daily Mail famously reported. Okay, is he a sexual dynamo or not? Okay, is he making that ass quake? Because then I will reserve my judgment until I know with conclusive evidence that he is blowing backs out, okay?
That I was still in the Senate. Anyway, excuse me. There was not pressure. Bo knew how much I adored him. And maybe it sounds so. Everybody knew how close we were. There was not anybody in the world who wondered whether or not. Anyway. And so.
Sir, I'm wondering if this is a good time to take a break. Briefly.
No, let me just keep going to get it done.
Was this memo, Mr. President, was this something that you...
Biden acknowledges keeping classified Afghanistan doc for posterity's sake.
consciously kept after your term as vice president? Is this something that you wanted to hold on to?
I don't recall. Did I have this? Was this in my possession, this memo?
Yes, and to give you some context for this, Mr. President, it was found in the front of this notebook that's on the first page, and the notebook was found in the library at the Lake House in one of the drawers in the cabinet.
I don't recall how it got back. I mean, I don't recall how it got back in the book because I sent it to the president. I gave it to the president. And this looks like the original. I don't think there's a copy maybe, but I don't think so.
It was faxed, just to give you.
Oh,
some
okay, that's why.
Yeah.
All right, now I got it. I wasn't sure whether I handed it to the president. So it was faxed to the president, which I had the copy.
Right.
Okay.
You had the original.
Yeah, I had the original. And I just put it in the book, and that was it.
Okay.
Is Fozzie Ches? He knew he was in the wrong, so he played senile to avoid prosecution, and it worked. Hashtag Dark Brandon.
Were you aware that you had kept it after your term as vice president?
That's right.
Did you know that you had it?
I don't know that I knew, but it
Watch me.
It wasn't something I would have stopped to think about.
The reason I ask is it's been written about. Bob Woodward wrote about it in one of his books. Jules Whitcover wrote about it in his biography of you. So that's the reason I asked, is if it was something that you wanted to hang on to because it's going to be the subject of reporting or history.
I don't know if it would be subject to reporting, but I wanted to hang. I guess I wanted to hang on to it just for posterity. This was my position on Afghanistan. I've been of the view, from a historical standpoint, that there are certain points in history, world history, where fundamental things change, usually technology. For example, without Gutenberg's printing press, Europe would be a very different place. Literally a different place, because the country would not have known what is happening in other countries. Think about a stupid idea, a notion. Nixon probably would have been president where he used the television, where he sweated, I mean sincerely, he was sweating so profusely in that debate. A lot of people called he won the debate, but he lost the debate because of his demeanor.
Yeah, he was there, dude. Gutenberg, I was there. I was there when radio killed or was killed by the video star.
That is funny. Okay.
99 Theses, Martin Luther. Not the black one. The other one. Good guy. Came up to the door of the church with a nail, said, "Watch me. I'm gonna nail this like Jesus was nailed on a cross." Now I'm Catholic, so I didn't like it when he did that. I'm
Shut the
Irish,
fuck
Jack.
up.
That's what I said.
Took it too far.
I said, look alive, Jack. Martin Luther. The day the world changed. Oh, man. Does it make you feel big and strong making fun of a man suffering from dementia? Is this really okay? My grandma died of dementia and you're disgusting? You ain't special, bitch. So did my grandma. Fuck you. Okay, guess what? She wasn't running the state. Okay? God damn. Dumbass. We wouldn't let her behind the fucking wheel of a car, let alone give her the nuclear launch codes, dumbass. That's the reason why I'm making fun of the situation. The libs are still riding strong for Biden even after this audio. Seriously? You're upset that a man speaks slowly when he's reliving the death of his son? This isn't journalism. It's just a hit piece. Come on. Harry. Drop this, Harry. God damn. I don't understand why these guys are doing that. Harry, you fuck. We know you fuck, Harry. Harry, you fuck. Okay? You don't have to play the song and dance no more. You fuck. You're out. You're out from the Democratic Party shooter brigade. You're done. You fuck. Okay? Leave the grips of the DNC, Harry. Be an independent, Harry. Nobody thinks you're gay no more, Harry. They know you fuck. And a lot. Quite a bit, as a matter of fact.
I probably think he's gay.
You can't be out here... You can't be out here behaving like the old Harry. The old Harry people thought was gay. That's the Harry that defended the Democratic Party. You should have come out and just been like, listen, I fuck. I'm a real hitter, okay? I'm a shooter. And shooters shoot. What's the relevance of him fucking? That's nothing. I'm just making jokes. Charlie Brown does indeed have hoes. Yeah, this is the one time where we were all wrong, okay? Charlie Brown, Harry Sasson, does indeed have hoes. He does indeed fuck. You understand me?
He's giving them the do you understand?
Harry is like sex pestiny. No, the fuck he's not. Absolutely not. At least all of the material that I looked at was exactly the opposite of sex pestiny. Where, no, he was actually, one, consensual through and through. Unless there's, again, I don't know everything. Maybe I missed something. But everything was consensual. And also on top of that, lame as hell for the most part. Material as in like the allegations and shit. Don't fucking compare him to sex pestiny. That's crazy. Yeah, he was breaking people's hearts. That's it. That's like, that was his biggest failure, biggest problem.
Cool.
Anyway, let's keep going.
So there's a lot of things that I think are fundamentally changing how international societies function. They made a lot to take
Like, it is, listen to me, okay? It is not illegal to consensually speak to another adult that you are consensually speaking to say, I'll fuck you raw after a wine tasting, okay? Harry Sasson did that. And god damn it, if we're gonna consider that illegal behavior, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay? What's up, honey? I'd love to read a little bit of NPR and then get down consensual style. That's the game he was kicking, dude. That's the type of shit he was saying to women on Snapchat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, damn, that ass is fat. From the hot tub too. Let's NPR and chill.
And one of the things that I was of the view that a lot has changed in terms of everything from the internet to the way in which we communicate with one another, to that has fundamentally altered the ability. I've had this discussion with the press.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's what I wanted. It had nothing to do with Afghanistan.
Okay, that answered my question.
And Mark, just really quickly, I promise that I just really would like to avoid, for the purpose of a clean record, getting into speculative areas. When the president responded and said, I don't recall intending to keep this memo, you then said, well, might you have thought it was important, whatever.
Checking.
Well, I guess I could have. His recollection, as I understand it, is he does not recall specifically intending to keep this memo after he left the vice presidency. And I want these questions to be as clearly answered and recorded on the transcript as possible.
I think we should take a break.
All right. Okay, this story, it's sparking a wave of anger.
We're back to the fucking dark woke versus soy right, folks.
Soy right.
Oh my god. In things that I wish I never read. Harry is going down with the Biden ship out of mutual respect for Biden's dick game. The student and the master are fighting one last futile battle together. I mean, I'll take credit for developing a fucking degenerate audience like this, okay? What is this? Harry says on Snapchat manipulation scandal. Oh, my goat. My fucking goat, dude. Ah!
Better come correct.
God, that ass is fat. Respect.
Oh, kind of weird.
Wait, what? Matt Walsh? Oh, Matt Walsh getting... Is Harry a community member? Harry, I think at a certain point, probably was a community member. Okay. We're moving on from Brandonian nonsense. We're moving on from Brandonian nonsense to nonsense that pertains to dark woke going to war with the soy right. Now, a lot of you know I've been talking quite a bit about the soy right, which is what we're calling the right wing now, because now that they're in positions of power, their endless cries have yet to cease. They still act like they have nothing because, I don't know, I guess they're not getting all of their wishes or something. But also, you have this new emerging movement called dark woke, where some liberals have decided to basically behave like Republicans normally do. For example, what do? They every now and then they'll believe in like their own version of QAnon theories. Like there was that one guy that claimed that JD Vance was like a serial rapist of children. like a known rapist of children in the state of Ohio, and he was like, I'm coming out with all this information, like, just you fucking wait. You know, that kind of thing. It's different than like the dirtbag left. Dark woke is very different than the dirtbag left, because the dirtbag left is usually a group of people that just don't really fuck with identity politics too much, right? Or have like a class first politics. But they're not necessarily like anti representative politics in general, but they will, you know, they'll behave in ways where the average radlib will consider that to be problematic and that you're a fascist. Dark woke, on the other hand, is like still very libbed up. Like dark woke is very libbed up. I would probably be in the dirtbag left category to a certain degree. Dark woke, on the other hand, is like super duper libbed up and most likely will punch left if push comes to shove. They haven't in this. They haven't recently because they're too busy attacking the Republican administration.
So it says
you're just making up titles for things now? No. First of all, I do that, but right now I'm not doing that. Dirtbag left, where does Chapo fall into? Chapo is the reason why they invented the term dirtbag left.
Yeah.
I'm in the wiki. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, whatever.
The dirtbag left is a style of left-wing politics that eschews civility to convey a left-wing populist and anti-capitalist message using vulgarity. It's most closely associated with American left-wing online media that emerged in the mid-2010s, such as the podcast Chapo Trap House. The term was coined by Amber A. Lee Frost associated with her essay, The Necessity of Political Vulgarity, published in the Current Affairs in 2016. While the essay does not directly use the term dirtbag left, it mounts a defense of politics that uses vulgarity as a tool for fighting the powerful, citing libels, libels, libels? I don't fucking know. I used to slander Marie Antoinette, Cone v. California, NWS protest song, Fuck the Police, among others. Frost writes that vulgarity in itself is not inherently subversive, but argues that the left must reclaim it from the Trumps of the world, lest it be handicapped by its own civility. Dirtbag left is most closely associated with the American politics podcast Chapo Trap House. Chapo emerged in 2016. It combines political analysis, punditry from a socialist perspective with elements of comedy and irony in the style of a shock jock. Beyond Chapo, media outlets that have been linked to, described as, or identified with the dirtbag left include podcasts Street Fight Radio, True and On, Red Scare, Failed Verification, Stavi's World, and Cumtown. The publications The Baffler and Current Affairs and internet streamers Hassan Piker and Vosh. Oh no! Oh my God! No! No! Up until this moment, I'm like, oh, these are all my friends except for Red Scare. I don't know how they get there.
Oh! Or no? Or somebody at least?
No!
Okay.
No!
Yeah.
It's
Have you
over.
ever been in this situation before, and what was the solution before?
Oh, Tacoma wept, dude. Tacoma fucking wept on this day.
It's
Let me
coming
tell
out.
you.
It's not,
It
it's definitely not
fucking
coming out
wept,
72
dude.
like it's saying it is.
I'm weeping.
It feels like it's coming
West
out
Hollywood is
82.
weeping. Tacoma is weeping. Oh no.
Yeah, right on the line of sweating and not sweating.
The people want dark woke.
Right on the line of, and that's
What? I mean, that's crazy. Oh God. Now that I briefly clicked on this meme, there's gonna be 11 hours of commentary from crying right-wingers who are going to cut away from their normal broadcast of constantly talking about how women ain't shit and how rape is actually fake, to talk about how unimaginable of a slight that I engaged in by clicking on this fucking meme. Oh, brother.
It's like I'm in at McDonald's causing a shitstorm, and you know, you tell me what to do. But yeah.
James Comey, our former FBI director, posted on Instagram something that many are interpreting as a call for violence on the president. Look at this. The caption reads, "Cool shell formation on my beach walk."
I opened up the vent and I let it blow for like 25 minutes.
1738. Dude, this is awesome. James Comey is a Republican. He has always been a Republican. He just doesn't like Donald Trump. He's a never Trump Republican.
Yeah, I'm home right now. Yeah. If we can
What is
do it
this?
in,
The two types of leftists, Vosh versus Matt Christman.
Donald Trump and other prominent members of his administration are announcing to us that they intend to commit a coup in the United States.
So, I wanted to talk about something today. I wanted to talk about what I heard from a friend.
This isn't a fancy, frivolous use of language. This is a capital C coup d'etat, a traditional seizure of government power by one group against the democratic wishes of the majority.
I heard from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another Trump is stealing the election. Down, down, down.
They have been broadcasting their intentions now for quite some time, and it is clear to me now that they are committed to the following plan.
And I can't believe it, and I can't conceive it, because we're under the gun and Trump's stealing the election.
That is what is going to happen in 5 weeks. Things may actually end up being worse than I imagine them to be.
So it seems like people are kind of erotically enthralled with the idea of Trump having a coup in November. Am I wrong about this? Do they not speak with a virtual ball gag in their mouths and perhaps a butt plug betwixt their cheeks?
I'm going to explain this to you, and I am going to be right.
Just like the fucking libs who are getting off on the prospect of Trump doing a coup because he predictably is not accepting that he lost, which everyone knew he would.
And this hits with the Chapo boys too, those smug doomer dipshits who have completely
supposed to hear all
resigned any
that, sorry.
possibility of engaging in good
I tried to
political
walk
action.
This is another case of people jazzing themselves up on a fight that they want to keep having because they didn't get the orgasm they thought they were going to get out of Biden winning. They just got this kind of sad, seeping ejaculation.
What the fuck is this?
The main issue for me is that there aren't really any good pockets of the left, I feel, outside of my community. It feels like every other big community of leftists has some huge...
And I start throwing a few pitches and it's... And
this is why liberals get so mad at me whenever I say January 6th was objectively funny. Because January 6th has to be a pivotal moment. And in some ways,
It's made up.
if you care about those sorts of things,
It was a tour.
as adult Americans were supposed to, and then you still vote in Donald Trump into office, it's still pretty funny, but it's also kind of damaging. But again, it was funny, objectively funny. You will never, and as I've defended over and over again, you will never have me tell a lie that diabetic, heart diseased, HVAC business owners climbing up the walls of the Capitol Rotunda, okay, live on camera for no real reason, with no genuine objective beyond stopping a process that is purely fucking symbolic, terrifying the shit out of every American congressperson, and then just smearing their shit all over the walls once they actually breach the halls of Congress. And then every politician saying this is a million 9/11s that took place in eternity, just constantly repeating this over and over again in perpetuity. Amazing. It was fucking hilarious. Only followed up by the Brazilian January 6th, which was also hilarious. But I feel like the American version was still funnier because it's closer to home for me.
The crowd's going crazy.
You're not American.
And then, I thought that would be cool.
No, sorry, Matt, Chrisman, and Trayon talk shit about you. No, I didn't. What, on Twitter or over their podcast or something like that?
Yeah, no, that Bausch guy, people want me to debate him, and I've looked at the debate? What would you want me to jangle keys in front of his face? He seems like one of the dumbest people I've ever encountered.
What is this edit? What are you guys doing?
Anyway, that's I don't know where I would put Bosch in categorically, because he has a lot of liberal tendencies. He's also a big time NATO boy, He hammered me quite a bit on the Hassan loves
gays.
Hassan loves Russia stuff. He really farmed that shit into oblivion.
Me
But he's always been
talking about
pro-Palestine,
women shit
and
makes
I
me
gave him
money.
credit for that. Forever. He's definitely not dirtbag left enough. Yeah, but in some respects, he used to do shit that like Choppa Boys would never do, like fucking say the N-word. The tactical deployment of an N-word to show that the word does not scare him. The word has no power over him. A white man when talking to other racists. So I don't know if I can call him a dirtbag leftist. Because then that means like everyone on the dirtbag left is doing tactical deployments of the N-word. Even though he did get banned off Twitch for saying not so nice things. Ironically enough, Vosh despite being a hardline NATO liberal, okay, said something that I would never say. Said something on Twitch that I literally use as an example of what not to say about Tel Aviv.
Party mode.
I'd go so far as to say what he said about Tel Aviv and what to do to Tel Aviv, even fucking Bad Empanada does not say. For the record. He says some stuff. Is Bad Empanada's Twitter handle? No, he went beyond. I think Bad Empanada was saying Dresden, Tel Aviv. Whereas Vosh said something beyond that. He said Hiroshima, Tel Aviv. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Bad Empanada only says Dresden, Tel Aviv. Whereas Vosh said, the N-word. But this time, not the N-word that you've heard from him in the past, tactically deployed. This is the other tactical N-word. Nuclear. Him accusing that lady of being racist who was just trying to explain decolonialization to him was seriously fucked up. Yeah, there was a whole period of him and Sex Pestany constantly fucking duking it out with like people that were just simply trying to explain to them that like not all nationalism is the same, that like emancipatory nationalism is different than, you know,
I only hate white people nationalism. He just said it as I said it. What a fucking faggot.
Whenever like a black or brown person is trying to engage in the emotional labor of describing to a white NatSec liberal that, you know, there are differences between emancipatory nationalist movements. Now, ironically enough, for a guy that said tactical N-word Tel Aviv, what the fuck does he think Hamas is? I mean, that's also a emancipatory national movement.
Yeah.
You know, that's what that is. Actually, I don't even know what his fucking takes on Hamas are. I think he was like shitting on me for defending the Houthis' blockade on the Red Sea.
Thanks, man.
I remember that. Which I also find really strange. Again, an untenable, unsustainable position. Israel's doing a genocide, and he literally got banned for saying, once again, I will not say this, you know, Hiroshima and Nagasaki Tel Aviv, but also simultaneously, he's like, you know what's a bridge too far? Implementing an economic blockade on the country that you said to nuke the capital of. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like where is the consistency is just gone. It's just so illogical. Yeah, he was acting like the Houthis were just targeting random ships. Yeah, they're just like barbaric. They're just what do you call it? Barbaric rapist monsters who just want to rape the ships. That's what the Houthis are doing. They want to do ISIS style beheadings of the ships. They want to cut the heads off the ship.
And it says 8647.
So this is what the former director is saying in response to this. It literally makes no sense, but here it is. I posted earlier a picture of some shells I saw today on a beach walk, which I assume were a political message. I didn't realize some folks associated those numbers with violence. It's never occurred to me, but I oppose violence of any kind, so I took the post down. So what political message did you think it represented?
Just in case you don't know, most people do. In the dictionary, it defines 86 as slang for to throw out, to get rid of. And
dude, this is awesome. Oh my God, this is like almost 500,000 views in 10 hours. Oh, dude, imagine a boomer watching this and just like whipping himself up into a frenzy to have an aneurysm because they're so scared of their beautiful president getting assassinated. Oh, that's so funny. Today has been 8,647 days since September 11, 2001 attacks. How many messages was James Comey sending today? Oh my God, what did he know? Oh my God. Wait, Jack Posobiec, 8646? No. What did he know? Oh my God. I can't believe these guys are being so violent.
And to refuse service to. A lot of restaurants use this. When I was a waitress, they would put 86 green beans on the chalkboard, so you knew we were out of it.
But when it comes to law enforcement, a lot of times 86 means death.
That's
Kill
right.
him. By 86 him, he's dead. So we thought the head of the FBI has to know when 86 can be
100%.
used. Why would you post that? Number one, who cares what James Comey thinks? All these
Dude. This is fucking, I love this story. I love this story. This guy, like, they're unironically being like, yeah, no, he meant like assassinate the current president. As a Republican, former head of the FBI under both Barack Obama and also Donald Trump, a person who was perhaps most responsible for Donald Trump winning the fucking election against Hillary Rodham Clinton, that guy is actually now out there being like, we should assassinate the president. You're fucking, this is so fucking stupid. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, that's great, man. That's what's going on. Brian Kilme confused 86 with 187.
He spends his time on the beach. I'm wondering, did he do that rock for me?
Right, I was wondering that too.
Or do you think he just walked on and thought you'd share it? So this caused Don Jr. stumbled on it first and said, are you calling for the assassination of my dad?
Yeah.
So here's the president.
Of my dad? Dude, you're like 50. You're not allowed to say that. Just say the president. Okay? He's everybody's dad at this point. If you're like a 50-year-old man, you can't be like, are you calling for the assassination of my dad? He's the president, man. Am I wrong about this? Am I crazy for taking issue with Don Jr. in this statement here? Not my daddy. Like, oh, gross.
Ask, responding to it.
He knew exactly what that meant. A child knows what that meant. If you're the FBI director and you don't know what that meant assassination. And it says it loud and clear. Now, he wasn't very competent, but he was competent enough to know what that meant. And he did it for a reason, and he was hit.
Who's chatting on Kick like that? What you doing chatting on
being
Kick
the
like that?
victim
1611?
so much. It's their favorite thing. It's their favorite sport. By the way, this is literally verbatim.
No,
the same
before 11.
shit
That was 40
where
minutes
like
ago. You
Tectone
dog. Fuck you.
crying about
Bye.
his fucking rapist father or whatever, and how he can't fucking stream with him anymore because it's my fault that, his dad was such a serial sexual abuser in the American military that they made a fucking new rule around it. It's just like, dude, what do you mean? We see you, we hear you, we know what you're doing every other moment of the day when you're not crying about this. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, Donald Trump saying this is so funny to me because he's like, he literally retweeted a guy who had a visual of like Brandon in fucking bound in the back of his pickup truck. Like, that was a big deal. I laughed about that when that happened too. I was like, come on, guys. Like, who gives a shit? But like, what are we doing? Like, you're Donald Trump. You can't do this. Like, you are not allowed. Okay? You are not allowed to cry about this if you're fucking Donald Trump. What the hell? I hate this. I hate this like overt hypocrisy. I hate this incredible hypocrisy. I can't stand it. It makes me so angry. And it's especially frustrating because you know who actually goes, I guess it's actually fair. I gotta hand it to these fucking dipshits. You know who only does that? Stupid ass liberals do that. Okay? And leftists too. Only you motherfuckers in this chat and stupid ass liberals do this shit. Republicans, you could be like, what are you talking about? Look at this shit. What is this? He'd be like, yeah, well, he deserved it. He deserved to be murdered. I want to kill Joe Brandon. Blah, blah, blah. In the same breath as talking about how devastating it is that the big, beautiful boy, our big, beautiful president was actually fucking almost assassinated. And that's what Jim Comey is trying to do. They don't care. They're too stupid. The right has endless amounts of freedom. Okay? The right has endless amounts of freedom to just say whatever the fuck and be overtly hypocritical, contradictory in the same breath. I think liberals got to stop this shit. They got to drop this. Don't even ever fucking give a moment to this kind of like woe is me ass cry bully bullshit. Okay. Yeah, Donald Trump Jr. got my Paul Pelosi Halloween costume ready. No love lost for Liz Cheney, but the right just forgets this shit. All these Republicans pretending Comey was threatening to kill Trump is pretending to be mad that it was totally fine with Trump saying Liz Cheney should be put in front of 9 barrels shooting at her. Let's see how she feels about it when the guns are trained on her face. No, this is also bullshit. This is not even an appropriate line of hypocrisy baiting because Donald Trump very clearly was calling Liz Cheney a chicken hawk in that situation. Like, you would know because you're the king dog whistle. Mountains out of molehills, a classic reactionary tendency, says you. Bro, you do that when you said Russia wouldn't invade? What? Let's go, Chad. Is Friday debate? What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. How is that even applicable in this circumstance? Anyway. Have you seen this?
What's going to happen in the future? I'm saying to you, we've not called for the killing of white people, at least for now. I can't guarantee the future.
I love that it's called crossing the line. Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, you'd understand somebody watching that, especially as it gets shared on Twitter. They freak out. It sounds like a genocidal call.
Cry babies. Cry babies.
I'm not calling for the slaughter of white people, at least for now.
I can't give a guarantee of the future, especially when things are going the way they are.
Subtext.
Especially if things are going the way they are, there will be a revolution in this country, I can tell you now.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. He's doing the Trump thing where he's like, things change. I don't even know if this interview will end. I don't know how this interview will end. Ed Krasenstein got visited by the government. Here are more details about how the Trump administration had the Secret Service show up at my home, simply reporting 8647, followed by an explanation in that thread saying I'm not calling for violence. No, not my goat. Not my goat. Dark woke Ed Krasenstein getting a fucking call up from the feds. Listen, who amongst us hasn't talked to the feds about things that they may or may not have said? I'm just saying, you know? It happens sometimes. It is what it is. New York Post should retract this despicable false smear. It's just not true that he refused to officially condemn the Holocaust. That's not debatable. It is a factual error. Wait, what? Politico made a baseless accusation. New York City mayor candidate Zohran Mamdani refused to officially condemn Holocaust / support Israel.
Sponsor on a resolution. When you run for mayor, you face a lot of baseless accusations, and
The
I try
fuck?
to ignore as many of them as I can.
Uh-oh. They saw the polls where he's rising up. He's actually a threat to Cuomo. Here we go.
But this morning, Politico accused me of something that I take very seriously. They released a story falsely claiming that I refused to condemn the Holocaust. Their evidence? My name wasn't listed as a co-sponsor on a resolution I proudly voted for. In this election, we're seeing the real crisis of anti-Semitism and the pain of Jewish New Yorkers being weaponized as a political talking point. Here's the truth. In January, I told my assembly staff not to co-sponsor any resolutions that were emailed to our office. If I'm on a resolution, it's because I was automatically added. I created this blanket policy because I wanted to focus on the substance of legislation. It had nothing to do with the content of the resolution, but I understand this has caused pain and confusion for many, so I want to share my actual record. I have voted every year for the Holocaust Remembrance Day resolution, including this year, to honor the more than 6 million Jewish people murdered by the Nazis. I have repeatedly supported allocating millions of dollars in the state budget for Holocaust survivors. And my campaign has proposed the largest fiscal commitment of any candidate to combat anti-Semitism, an 800% increase in hate crime prevention. As mayor, I will protect Jewish New Yorkers and build a city that every person can be proud to call home. As we get closer to Election Day, you'll unfortunately hear more lies about me, but I'll always be here to tell you.
I can't believe they're hitting the last second exit ramp to be like, wow.
The truth.
Co-sponsoring versus voting has always been pedantic. Yeah. It's I can tell this guy went on minoxidil and finasteride because of you. Did he? Is it not slander? Of course it is, dude. What are you talking about? In a UJA Federation JCRC questionnaire, Andrew Cuomo, Adrian Adams, Brad Lander, Scott Stringer, and Zellner Myrie pledged visit to Israel if elected mayor. Zohran Mamdani declined. One need not to travel to Israel to remain steadfast in their support for Jewish New Yorkers. Yeah, fuck yeah. And it's correct. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? I can't tell if I'm in an echo chamber in New York, but it baffles me that Cuomo's ahead of Zohran. Dude, it's because, and I told Zohran this, and he knows this better than anyone else in our conversation. If you listen, the real fucking constituencies that he needs to penetrate now, he needs to fucking target are the black and brown aunties. And they are always, especially older people, are always going to go with institutional Democrat Party corrupt charlatans. Always. Old New Yorkers are always going to go with, oh, Andrew Cuomo, I've heard a lot about him. Well, I don't know. He seems like a good guy. Name recognition is a major player here. Name recognition definitely is an issue here, okay? For Zohran especially. But overall, the real reason is because the black and brown voter base especially, and there are a lot of older whites as well that go even further beyond and vote for Republicans in general, but older people in general across the board will go with the institutional pick. Cuomo in New York politics is a name that they remember. The problem is, of course, when you tackle the subject matter from the perspective of like old aunties being a little fucking conservative within the framework of the Democrats, and oftentimes like leaning on whatever the institutional candidate is, people call you a racist. But those very same people that call you a racist will literally fucking run around screaming obscenities at fucking Latino and black people that vote for Trump. Or even before they vote for Trump. The idea that they might even vote for Trump is enough to call into question their legitimacy of their their race. Like, it's fucking crazy. You think Zoran actually has a chance to win? Dude, what is up with these fucking people? Why did they write the name of a fucking, like, lolly enjoying possible pedophile in the chat? You should be fucking embarrassed, dude.
Because you're
I don't
Democrats,
understand
Hassan.
it. So this is literally turning into
You're
the
a
Sam
Democrat.
Hyde shit. Brother, I know you're trying to test something so you can be like, so you can go back and be like, oh, this guy banned me because he can't stand criticism. No, I can't stand you because you enjoy the content of a fucking moron who literally watches lolly porn and shows it to other people. Like,
I don't
that's
even
it.
know what
And
that
also on
is.
top of that, he's a fucking Israel supporter. It's the same principle behind why I banned mentions of Sam Hyde for the longest fucking time, because his also pedophilic neo-Nazi fans would fucking come in here and straight up constantly be like, oh, Sam Hyde. It's like, no, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to know that, like, my fellow human beings are this dumb and this
Sam Hyde's cooler than you.
this willing to fucking openly admit
I
that
don't
they
know
watch
his
someone who is
secrets.
gross as fuck like this.
What's the name of Sam Hyde?
Every person coming into your chat to talk about Asman or Nux or whatever is this guy. I know. 5 years on Tinder, swipe right 2 million times, and got 1 date. It's time to Thailand max, bro. He's gonna go, oh, dude, the mere mention of this fucking gross loser caused him to get triggered. But, like, the reality is, yeah, I'm just fucking relitigating why I think he's a gross little freak. It makes me sad. It makes me truly fucking sad that there are people who would be willing to openly be like, nah, that gross little repulsive freak that's like super pro Israel's genocide, I fucking love that guy. It's fucking stupid.
Is that what Sam Hyde does?
Anyway. Yeah, he got you by revealing that he loves pedophiles. How are you going to come back from this intellectual defeat? That's what I mean. This guy swiped right almost 1% of the entire American population. What is this? So I have to try it. Nuxenor said if anyone says his name in your chat, they would be banned, so let's try it. Bro, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, you should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed of getting to be openly getting directives from a fucking anime VTuber that every other fucking VTuber hates because he's a gross lolly enjoying, genocide enjoying loser.
The VTubers don't like him. The VTubers.
Every time you come in here, you're basically saying, "Hey man, I'm here on behalf of a pedophile." The fuck? It's weird. It's the same bullshit. It's the same fucking bullshit that Sam Hyde defenders were doing. There's another VTuber being a white supremacist that made headlines. Yeah, I saw. And the only reason why I saw it is because apparently after that fucking loser ass VTuber got banned, immediately they were hitting the Hassan loves terrorism and he's not banned, so why can't I say that it was good that George Floyd got killed or some shit? And it's like, I don't know,
Well.
maybe because you're a fucking gross little freak.
And you're not with that accent. And you're not.
Have you seen one of his fans constant replies to this tweet of yours? What is this? Which one? What? How many gerbils did they find in the cavity search? When a song was detained by customs, he learned they were cockroach minions with Asmongold. What is this? Oh my god. Is this guy okay? What the fuck? Don't tap the glass? Bro, this is fucking crazy. What is this? Look at what this loser looks like. Who's the guy? Who's this guy?
We are building the lights, man. Alert.
Trauma the Thief? Is that the guy who I just... I don't know, he's got a decent following. Yeah, he's weird, but can't deny he has fans.
Who believes?
See? Oh, hey, I was testing something. I've been a fan of Hassan since Bro Tips. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Why are you so embarrassed, dude? Why are you so embarrassed to fucking... to openly state that you're a fan of this guy? Dude, people are really weird about you on Twitter. I know, because Twitter is a fucking shithole filled to the brim with neo-Nazis.
Like me.
No.
We just repeat what you say, but we can't say it. You fucking retard. Man, you're retarded.
I do love actually seeing... I'm not gonna lie, I do love putting a face to the fandom here of the types of dudes that are coming in here from watching the lolly enjoyer, pedo Israel defender. Bro looks like that fucking TikTok filter that one guy posts all the time when he's like, this is your manager who's trying to flirt with you on Snapchat. Oh my God. He literally looks like that TikTok filter. You know the one I'm talking about? No way.
No,
Hold on. I have to find it. Someone in this chat knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Not me.
This segment is perfect for Soy Right. Many tears will be shed now. I know. Hogwatch is turning into Soy Right. Soy Right Watch.
We want you.
It's unopened snaps from a manager on TikTok. That's what I mean. Yeah. Please fucking link it to me. Please. I can't find it myself. Please. We don't use TikTok. We are old.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you need to be subscribed to be able to send me TikToks. Yeah.
I heard you called out again. I'm not mad. I was off today too. But it is a nice rainy day, so if you called in because of the rain, that's okay. We want you safe.
Shout out Hogan City, man, I'm saying whole 4 p.m. I'm saying I put it up. Shout out my label, that's me. I'm in this bitch with
TV. You know, just because it's an off day doesn't mean you can't be turned on.
I love this fucking guy so much.
Okay.
It's just the same vibes too, though. It's the same fucking vibes too. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Trauma the Thief.
Shut the fuck up.
Trauma the Thief. Log off, dude. Fucking log off, brother. Openly fascist here. While I don't agree with most of what Hassan says, I feel personally that Bam was stupid. Openly fascist here? He started off with openly fascist here?
That's funny. That seems funny.
Ain't no fucking way, right? No.
She got put down on the band. She got put in the band.
You just radicalized this guy so fucking hard. Okay, here. We'll end it on a high note for this guy. Okay, listen. You have the opportunity not to be this person. A big part of that, of course, is, you know, spiritually cleansing yourself of whatever kind of weird fucking nonsense you've radicalized yourself into believing. But also, you know, hitting the gym, figuring out what to do with your hair, figuring out how to groom yourself appropriately. Like, these are the types of things that you can do to fix your life, okay? But I promise you, right now, what you're doing, entertaining the circles that you're entertaining and the Reddits that you go to, all of that is 100% not helping you, okay? This is leading you down a dark path. Chat logs might not be real, just checked. Okay, well, regardless, openly fascist or not, yeah, I have seen this. I retweeted this today. I didn't know this existed. I donated $10,000 to streamers if they say the N-word live. Imagine putting hours of work and investing a ton of money into a YouTube video with a great premise that turns out really good, only for it to get demonetized, not suggested, and not even sent to sub feeds properly. This is why YouTube is so demoralizing.
That is funny.
Bullying him for his looks and hopping back on your high horse is wild. I thought you were against this. Fuck no, I'm not against this. Suck my dick. We just literally talked about dark woke versus soy right. When the fuck have I been against this, dumbass? The fuck? Stop crying. Stop chirping. This is what would happen if you were to fucking come up to me in the real world and try to pull some shit like this in the real world. So why the fuck are you... Like, when people cry about this shit, okay, first of all, I will fucking bully you, okay? If you come in here and behave like a dumbass, if you come in here and engage in, like, reactionary behavior or whatever, yeah, I'm gonna fucking bully you a little bit. You need a little bit of bullying, and then also a little bit of reconstruction, okay? You need to be broken down a little bit and only to be built back up as a beautiful flower blossoming, okay? Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. All right? Bring back shame. God damn. A big part of the problem here is that a lot of people think like anonymity is granted to you as a fucking right. You know, you're like, no, I can anonymously go and fucking harass people. I can go and annoy people, and there's no way to check back.
You do it professionally.
That's what it is. That's what's very frustrating. A lot of chatters unironically think like, what the fuck? Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking, you're the streamer, of course I'm gonna shit on you, and if you shit back on me, how dare you do that? And it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. I treat you like a fucking person, okay? I treat you like a normal human being. If you come in here as a normal human being, okay, if you open the door up to this, I think you know, you can receive a little bit of it back. Yeah, let 1,000 soy flowers bloom. Exactly. That's what Mao said too. What is this? Man, he used to like Hassan a lot, but now he just seems like a whiny ass fucking dude that can't take accountability. Because I said perhaps this is why my former podcast co-host is too afraid to talk to Sam Cedar or myself about Gaza and instead cries about watching a 2-hour compilation of bad fake clips out of context and try to smear pro-Palestinian content creators or terror lovers. This is me not fucking taking accountability. This is quite literally Ethan Klein defending fucking right-wing terrorists who were destroying aid by lying to his audience and saying that they were actually nice Jewish boys that maybe were just holding on to the aid for funsies. This is what I mean. I hate this shit. Don't fall for this bullshit, okay? Don't fall for this bullshit, the whole customer's always right mentality. It's fucking bullshit.
Because we import the customer.
Okay? Chatters are not always right. Used to respect Hassan the Hun, but now bro can't take accountability. Always deflects with you misunderstood like he's some 4D chess genius. Now he's out here supporting terrorists? What a fall from grace. Bro's a bad faith loser who will never take accountability. Yeah, I don't think this person actually liked me, for the record. I think he's just one of those guys who says that. My point is, This is a normal part of the process, right? In a person-to-person communication, these are things that I could fucking draw out of you. Anonymity in this chat is something that a lot of people take for granted, and they say a lot of shit. They say a lot of stuff and take for granted the anonymity in the process of saying a lot of shit. And when I treat them like normal human beings saying this shit, when I pull them up and I respond to them directly, okay, all of a sudden they're like, whoa, 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 hold up. I thought I could just like chirp at you completely from the fucking barrier, protected by the barrier of anonymity. You know?
Gentlemen.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, there it is. This plan was put in place to help Israel continue its genocide in Gaza. Not even close to a genocide, but at this point, I invite the idea. That's it. Nailed it. There we have the problem. And yes, Space Ace is correct. It really sucks that if people actually genuinely approach you with good faith while disagreeing with you, you will engage and spend time to be polite and explain things, but they choose to be like this instead for cheap internet points, and then they fucking cry when they get a fraction of it back. Okay? That's it. If you genuinely had a disagreement with me, I mean, on the issue of genocide, it's like pretty crazy. That is a little bit heated, you know? But if you were to come in here, and even in that situation, if you were to come in here and try to change your mind, if you were like an open-minded person, if you were charitable, then I would fucking entertain it. I would entertain it all day, every day. And chatters yell at me all the time for being charitable to those who are demonstrating charity. They're like, why do you fucking sit around and like describe certain concepts to people over and over and over again? And it's because
he thinks white people are retarded.
I do that because I know that, like, you know, there were plenty of things I didn't understand in the past as well. Like, it's as long as someone is there to like hold your hand a little bit, it's fine. As long as you have the capacity to change, as long as you're open-minded, it's great. But if you come in here and you're like, dude, I was just testing being a bitch. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna fucking make fun of you a little bit. Don't fucking play the victim right after, especially when we're talking about a story where Republicans are playing the fucking victim. I thought you were talking about this guy, bro.
I'm not.
Oh, this is the guy I was talking about too, yeah.
I'm not. You're just predictable. And you like to camp in the middle of the bus. Well, I basically know all the spawn locations too, so. See, you're probably gonna spawn mine in the yellow house. How the fuck would you know I'm going that way? And you like to run through the garage, so I don't know what to tell you. You're definitely predictable, dude. Stop trying to. I'm not gaslighting you, dude. Yeah, whatever.
Anyway. I don't know, read the rest. When did he bully you? You come off as a bit of a piece of shit here for attacking his lugs. Chatter. How many fucking tweets does he have to have about being a former fan of mine, but he's just not, you know, he's not being held accountable here, while simultaneously fucking defending the fact that there is no genocide when there clearly is one, while also simultaneously fucking turning around and saying, but, you know, I'm on board with it, potentially. I bullied him before I knew all that because his associations invited me to investigate a little bit further, because what he came in here was in defense of a person who does also believe that there is no genocide, but it would be really cool if there was one. If someone comes in here and says, I'm a big fan of the pedophile neo-Nazi Sam Hyde, if someone comes in here with that mentality, would you have an issue with me doing the same exact thing?
What did Sam Hyde do?
Stop being obtuse. Answer my question. I didn't know what he looked like either. Yes, he came in. He came in with associations from a dude that is a fucking neo-Nazi who enjoys lolly anime porn. He volunteered that information. I don't know anything about this person. He's totally anonymous. I will forget about him as soon as this discourse is over. If someone comes in here and says, like, I love Sam Hyde gonna fucking kill you, dude, he owns you, and we do this exact same process where we look towards his background. You didn't know any of that before he came in, so we're shaming his looks on a hunch, I guess? No, you fucking baboon. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm saying he literally came in to be like, oh, Nux owns you. That is an association that is enough for us to fucking go, oh, you like a person who enjoys lolly porn and is also a fucking Nazi. An Israeli Nazi.
Isn't he just
not
a
like
Jew?
the neo-Nazi in the Sam Hyde sense. Okay? Yeah, if you come in with that association, I'm gonna swing back at you. The fuck? Again, don't come in here and demand respectability if you're not gonna be respectful yourself. That's it. Also, I didn't even fucking call him fat, for the record. I said he's ugly. Both inside and out.
Yeah. So take that.
You called him fat, you fucking moron.
Who cares?
So hard. Because people like me, and they like what's happening with our country. Our country has become respected again, and all this. And he's calling for the assassination of the president.
Obviously, he apologized and said he doesn't.
Well, he
wasn't
apologized
calling
because he
for
was
violence. But
look, he's a very bad.
What do you want to see happen?
What
do you want to see happen?
I don't want to take a position on it because that's
To
going to
the
be up
ads,
to
guys.
Pam and all of the great people. But I will say this: I think it's a terrible thing. And when you add his history to that, if he had a clean history, he doesn't. He's a dirty cop. He's a dirty cop. And if he had a clean history, I could understand if there was a leniency. But I'm going to let them make that decision.
Tulsi Gabbard was asked, do you believe that Comey should be in jail? She said, I do. Any other person with a position of influence that has people who take him very seriously with a guy of that stature, his experience, and with propaganda media has built him up to be. She's very concerned. So Secret Service is now dispatched to investigate.
And Don Jr. said.
Have you also noticed that you and other
Don
listeners
J.
like Mike from PA are treated by haters as if your politicians running for a campaign is always supercharging imaginary, mean-spirited points of contention to bring you down and never get it back when there is no way to actually do that, as you are not running for any election to lose? You're just accessible, sure, but still untouchable to them? Yeah, that's what it is. That's precisely what it is.
I like those fucking hexagon lines.
Said just James Comey casually calling for my dad to be murdered. This is who the Dem media worships. Demented.
We've already had 2 attempted assassination
Correct.
attempts on the president.
Why
of the
would you
United States.
encourage that?
Why would you put that out there? And plain stupid is not going to get you anywhere. I look forward to the investigation.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to.
Come back to.
Are you both tracking me? What the hell? You fucking got it right. God damn it. Oh, I'm behind
Comey
now.
is hated by Republicans and Democrats both at this point is not true. Dems love him. They think he's a fucking. Democrats think Jim Comey is a hero. Bro, they did like primetime specials for him. Have you seen this yet about your detainment? No, but also, why the fuck would I ever take seriously pirate wires?
Abu Dhabi, Mr. President, thanks for the time.
Thank you very much.
First of all,
That's
congrats
kinda
on
cool.
becoming a grandfather for the
Yes.
11th time.
Most importantly.
Tiffany, baby Alexander.
They're a really good couple, great couple, I think. And the baby is perfect. I'll let you know about it in 21 years. But the baby.
Pirate wires is like a Peter Thiel operation, you fucking moron. Why would you link that to me? It's like saying, hey, did you see this 4chan thread calling for your execution? No, but I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. You know what I mean? Why the fuck would you link me a Peter Thiel operation?
Who cares?
What, because it's called Pirate Wires and it looks legit? Is that what it is? You're too dumb to actually fucking do a little bit of investigation? To engage in a little bit of fucking media literacy to recognize whether or not the outlet that you're sending me is actually not a serious one?
Dude, shut the fuck up, Hassan.
Anyway.
You are such a bitch.
Let me fucking restart this video.
How dare you send me that link? How dare you send me that link?
Welcome back
How
to
dare
Abu
you
Dhabi,
not check
Mr.
this
President. Thanks for your time.
Thank you very
First
much.
of all, congrats on becoming a grandfather for
fucking
the
idiot.
11th time.
Most importantly,
Tiffany, baby Alexander.
they're a really good couple, great couple, I think. And the baby is perfect. I'll let you know about it in 21 years. But the baby is good, so we're happy about that. I
I've
look
seen
forward
you
to
with
seeing the
those-
baby.
Seeing you with those grandkids. This is a big trip. This is seen, especially in this region, as a major, major success with the interaction between each one of these countries. How do you see it today as you wrap it up?
Well, I always considered it to be a very important region. I know all three leaders, as you could see, very well. In all three cases, I knew them long before I ran for politics, which is sort of something. It makes it a little bit more special. They're great people. The three of them, they're great people. And it's a great region, but it was never treated properly, and it was certainly not treated well by Biden, who didn't know he was alive, frankly, so, you know, you can understand that. But he was not, they didn't treat this group well. And I think they were being, and I guess you know, because you've reported on it, they were being coaxed very strongly by China, because that solves China's fuel problem forever. And it wasn't their preference, but they were on their way. They were going to China, and that was going to be their parent, and that's not happening anymore.
Do you think you've shifted the paradigm on that?
No, I don't think. I know. We are as close. We're closer now to them than ever before. You could see the relationship. You could get a body expert and pay them a lot of money, and they could tell you. No, there's just a relationship that I have with all three that's just, you know, very extraordinary. I was even saying, you know, I mean, we're like so friendly. Not a normal situation where you're okay with a leader or whatever. But this is a very important region. This is the energy capital of the world. They have, you know, massive amounts of energy and other things. They've invested wisely.
I am the energy.
And they're looking to do other things. I guess in Saudi Arabia, they said in another couple of years, there'll be more than 50% other businesses represent more than 50% of the take. And it's pretty amazing what all of them have done.
You have a massive amount of business investment coming back to the U.S.
Right.
And you're still adding it up
Which,
in
by the
each
way,
country.
most importantly, that's why I came here. I didn't come here to say, gee, you guys are rich and you have a lot of oil. You know, they have a lot of money, and I want them to spend the money in the United States. And we set records. There's never been a trip like this by any president or anybody ever before. And I'd ask him, how about doubling it up?
I like this guy.
Oh, I should have
You
asked
see
him
why I
that.
like this guy?
Because they said okay.
They said okay,
they're
yeah,
good
right.
people, and they love our country. And look, they have great danger because of Iran. That's their primary danger, and that makes them vulnerable. But I don't see them as being vulnerable because I think we have the greatest military in the world, and we're adding to it now at levels that nobody's ever seen. We're going to build the Iron Dome. We deserve an Iron Dome, you know. See, we call it.
We deserve everything.
Two names. So I was going to call it the Iron Dome because that's the name everyone has heard of for years.
That
But to me,
sounds
it
great.
was old-fashioned. So we changed it recently to the Golden Dome. The
We'll fucking take it.
To fucking,
Let's do it.
Remove people from Medicare so that we can pay for a golden dome.
Hey, the workers are retarded. That's the problem, not the patients.
Which, of course, implies that we already don't have
Shut your fucking mouth.
Missile defense capabilities on U.S. soil, which, of course, would be a ridiculous thing to fucking claim, which you would know if you are the president, I suspect. Like the idea that the United States of America is just completely unprotected from potential missile systems, like potential attacks from who? Fucking Mexico? Canada? Who is going to lob small arms and like fucking little bathtub rockets over the fucking borders? Is it gonna be Canada? Is Canada gonna fucking send RPG rockets? Is that what's gonna happen? Because that's what the Iron Dome is. The Israeli defense systems comprise of the Iron Dome, and then there's the Arrow system. There's a bunch of different anti-missile systems, right? Like the Iron Dome one is the one that gets the most play because the Palestinians don't have access to actual fucking missiles. Okay. Yeah, you have the David Sling, you have the Arrow systems, and then you have Iron Dome. But even then, the Iron Dome is there for RPGs and tiny missiles. Okay, nothing that another country has within its arsenal. The United States of America already has defense capabilities against this sort of thing. It's so stupid for him to just say, we need a golden dome, like an Iron Dome, but more golden.
I love
Beautiful
that.
golden dome.
I love that.
Matches the
Ronald
golden
Reagan,
age.
you know, Ronald Reagan wanted that many years ago, and he was.
You lived in a border town, you'd feel different. Yeah. I live in Vermont, brother. Let me tell you how terrifying it is, them goddamn Canadians. As a man living in upstate New York, every day is a struggle. I live in El Paso, and you don't know what they're capable of over there. Only thing keeping us and the demons is a iron wall. Why not an Iron Dome on top of that?
He was right, except you didn't have anywhere near the technology.
I want to talk about Israel. I mean, the first trip in the first administration, when you came over to the Middle East, you did do a stop in Israel on the way back. Not doing it this time. Obviously, the Israel-Hamas and what's happening in Gaza is driving a lot. How do you see that? Are you?
I had no clue what the Pirate Wire was. This is why I asking if you had seen it. Don't exactly have time in my day to fully investigate the funding behind every single right-wing Twitter account. I'll do better though, sheesh. No, the investigation that you should be conducting is whether or not this is like a fucking actual reliable outlet by simply looking at what the angle of the fucking commentary is. If they are following the notes of a bunch of fucking rabid stalkers online by literally denying the Customs and Border Patrol's own admission of my detention and instead trying to make it seem as though that did not happen, then you have enough brain processing power to go, hey, I don't think this is a reliable outlet, because what it's saying is that, you know, this guy is lying about his fucking detention. That should probably ring some alarm bells in your brain before you go, hey, look at this. Okay? Stop trying to fucking bait. It's all right. God damn, what is happening today, man? Yeah, that Pirate Wire website, the only reason why I know what it is because they fucking claim that, like, me and Zay, the squirrel account on Twitter, actually run a secret Discord cabal that actually dominates the entirety of Reddit and has made every Redditor into pro-Palestinian Hamas soldiers, okay? That was one of their wonderful articles. Obviously, they're fucking hallucinating, but they have enough financing to make it seem as though they are, you know, they look legitimate on the optics front. But if you fucking listen to the words that are coming out of these articles, you can very quickly understand that just because the optics look a certain way doesn't mean that they're actually a legitimate fucking entity.
Frustrated at all with Prime Minister Netanyahu?
No, look, he's got a tough situation. You have to remember there was an October 7th that everyone forgets. It was one of the most
everyone forgets October 7th, famously.
violent days in the history of the world, not the Middle East, the world. When you look at the tapes, and the tapes are there for everyone to see. So he has that problem. That problem should have never happened. Now, if I were president, that problem wouldn't have happened because Iran had no money. They were stone cold broke, and they weren't giving money to Hamas. In fact, I remember in your show, like a year before that, you were saying there's no money for Hezbollah, Hamas. There's like 28 different groups. The Houthis. But they have 28 groups that we know of, and none of them, they were all breaking up because there was no money. And then Biden came along, he took off all the sanctions on Iran. I mean, I put sanctions that were so strong. Anybody that did business with Iran could not do business with the United States. So everybody took a pass, including China. Biden came in, he just let everyone go by, and they became, you know, they have over $300 billion today.
So how do you get to a solution there?
Oh, we'll get 100%.
You think so?
Well, we're going to have a solution one way or the other. It's either going to be violent or not violent. And I far prefer nonviolent. I know so many Iranians from New York, from Washington, from different places. These are great people. You know, you have to view them as people. And I don't want it to be a violent thing, but they're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
But you said it was close the other day. You said it was close to a deal.
I think it's close. I think,
so does that mean that they're going to
make
enrich at any level, like a civilian level?
No, I think they want to make a deal. You know, you say to yourself, they have massive oil, by the way. They have oil that lasts for 300 years.
Massive oil.
They have a lot of oil. People don't realize they're one of the biggest in the world. And it's very good oil, meaning it's pure.
It's very good oil.
Perfect stuff. They don't have to, you know, spend a fortune on gases and energy in order to melt the rock and everything. They have pure, unadulterated, good oil. And you say, why does somebody that has that kind of oil, other than being politically correct, but when you have unlimited amounts of oil and gas, why are you putting up, you know, why do you need civil nuclear? I just don't see it.
But I mean, are you going to call for it all?
And I think nuclear is fine. I think nuclear is fine for civil if you have a country with no oil. But if you're sitting on one of the largest piles of oil in the world, why are you talking about putting up nuclear?
I love this. Countries that are sitting on a pile of big, beautiful oil are not capable of entertaining a civil nuclear power grid. I mean, we're sitting on a fucking pile of big, beautiful oil. We have some nuclear power in this country. Like, what do you mean? Also, wait a minute. Isn't he trying to give Saudi Arabia nukes? Who's sitting on a pile of big, beautiful oil? And you're not even trying. What the fuck? Wait, he's like, they got unlimited oil, and it's the most beautiful, pure, unadulterated oil, and they need nukes. What's civil nuclear? He's trying to say like a nuclear energy program as opposed to a nuclear program that can yield nuclear arms. Okay? That's what he's talking about. And to be fair, I don't really fucking know if a civil nuclear energy program, like an energy grid, a nuclear energy grid can also yield additional research and development at the behest of nuclear arms. I feel like there's a distinction there, and it probably doesn't. But okay, chat's giving me conflicting results on this. Bunch of nuclear scientists in the chat. Okay, so basically they just don't want Iran to. His claim is that Iran is trying to engage in nuclear enrichment for nuclear arms.
What do I need?
Which, ironically enough, he's trying to give nuclear enrichment to Saudi Arabia. Which is why this argument kind of falls apart from his perspective.
Civil. I call it nuclear civil.
And so Bibi Netanyahu's not convinced that a deal would be good for the region. Is that fair to say?
I think I can say that Bibi...
Have they ever said it's not for arms? Yes, Iran always says it's not for arms. But that doesn't stop America from also punishing Iran for even doing any kind of testing or any kind of attempts at building a nuclear energy grid. To be fair, I don't give a shit, okay? Mearsheimer once famously said if Iran had nukes, the region would be more stable. And in a world where nuclear proliferation is a must for nation building under the Hassanabi Doctrine, there's only two ways out of it. Either nobody has nukes or everybody must have nukes if they want to maintain statehood and sovereignty. My point is we must give Hamas a nuke immediately. Yeah. Palestinian sovereignty must come with nuclear armament. Nuclear proliferation for Palestine now.
Maybe he's an angry man, and he should be because of October 7th. And he's been hurt badly by that, but in another way he's been sort of helped because I think he's fought hard and bravely.
And you think the Israel-Hamas, the situation in Gaza is going to come to an end soon?
Gaza's a nasty place. It's been that way for years. I think it should become a free zone. You know, freedom.
They're going to clip this clip and put it on Fox? Why?
I call it a freedom zone. It should become a freedom zone. It doesn't work. Every 10 years they go back. They have Hamas. They have everybody's being killed all over the place. I mean, you ever see? You talk about crime stats. It's a nasty place.
Are these people?
I do want to see the crime
just
stats.
Visiting, are they going to have to be a part of the solution?
Well, they
Let's
would
see
be.
them.
They would be. I spoke to all three of them. They would absolutely be. I mean, they're really rich and really, really, really even more than rich. They're good people, and they would help. And so money's not even the problem.
You got to get countries to say yes to
Well,
take them.
Look, these are people that want to be in the Middle East. They really want to be in the Middle East. They love the Middle East. I see that. There's a spirit for the Middle East. They didn't have to go to Sweden, Germany, these different countries. They could have been home in the Middle East if somebody had the brains to build beautiful communities. You know, 1.9 million.
Can you imagine if China invaded America, fucking nuked half the land, and we're like, why don't you go to Canada? They speak English too. Go to Canada. Come on. You're at home there. You're at home there. That's your home. No, motherfucker. Their home is Palestine. What do you mean? Like, that's so crazy. Come on. They're Christian. They speak English. They're just like you. Go to Mexico. They're Christian too. A lot of people speak English in Mexico. Go to Mexico. It's crazy. Why are Ukrainians fighting back against Russians? They basically speak the same language. They look the same. Yeah, it's just more Russia, I guess. I don't understand. And if they have an issue with it, why don't they go live in Poland? That's also more Russia. They also have similar features, similar cultures. Why don't the Ukrainians just go to fucking Poland? Do you understand how fucking stupid this argument is? Okay, to be fair with Trump, he does, I think that. So at least he's consistent on that front. He literally is like, yeah, Ukrainians, Belarus, Russia, it's all greater Russia. I don't get it. Some say Kiev, others say Kyiv. I don't understand. Phonetics is not my strong suit. Motherfuckers that live in Texas don't even want to believe in living in a more urban part of Texas, okay? Motherfuckers that live in rural parts of Texas think living in Austin is like a death sentence because there's mass rapes and crime being committed in big cities every goddamn day and nowhere to park their fucking lifted pickup trucks. Meanwhile, you're like, oh yeah, Palestinians, come on, uproot yourselves and go to the fucking open air slave market having war-torn Libya that's in the midst of a fucking civil war. 1 million of you. Let's just send your ass over there. It's ethnic cleansing. It's fine. Just a little bit of ethnic cleansing. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It is a lot of people, but it's not a lot of people, relatively.
You had a couple of foreign policy successes even right before this trip. You picked up the phone and called 2 nuclear powers, India and Pakistan, and you got them to step back from the brink. That was a success as you got on the plane heading over here.
A bigger success than I'll ever be given credit for. Those are major nuclear powers. Those are not like a little bit. And they were angry. And the next phase was probably, did you see where it was getting, it was tit for tat. And it was getting deeper and more, more missiles. Everyone was stronger. To a point where the next one's going to be, the N-word. You know what the N-word is, right?
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Fucking clown show.
I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
What a fucking clown show.
Let me talk over him on his own show. I fucking love it.
You want to clean that up? No, it's the N-word. That's a very nasty word, right? In a lot of ways. The N-word used in a nuclear sense, that's the worst thing that can happen. And I think they were very close. The hatred was great. And I said, we're going to talk about trade. We're going to do a lot of trade. Don't forget, Iran wants to make a deal with us badly for a lot of reasons. But when you look at India, they are calling, Iran wants to trade with us, okay, if you can believe that. And I'm okay with it. I'm using trade to settle scores and to make peace. But I've told Iran, we make a deal, you're going to be very happy. But more than anything, I've told Iran very simply, because I heard somebody making my case last night on television. I didn't like it. Because they were saying, there's plenty of time, but there's not plenty of time. There's not plenty of time.
You feel urgency.
Yes.
Well, they're not going to have a nuclear weapon, and eventually they'll have a nuclear weapon, and then the discussion becomes a much different one. But in the case of India, India wants,
should you just sit on your ass, Mr. President? Is there no urgency in anything?
In the world. They make it almost impossible to do business. Do you know that they're willing to cut 100% of their tariffs for the United States because of what I did? Soon? Yeah, that'll come soon. I'm in no rush. Look, everybody wants to make a deal with us.
So South Korea.
South Korea wants to make a deal with
India,
us, everybody. But I'm not going to make deals with everybody. I'm just going to set the limit. I'll make some deals. And then I'm just, because you can't meet with that many people. I've got 150 countries that want to make deals. You have a lot of countries.
The market was really happy with the China situation and the sit-down.
They were.
With the Treasury Secretary.
If I didn't do that deal with China, I think China would have broken apart.
Not us, them.
We weren't going to break. We're not going to break. They would have broken apart. Our country has a lot of spirit. And you know why? Because of November 5th. Because our country has spirit again.
The other foreign policy shift was this embrace of Syria.
Something happened
with the Syrian president.
Do you think he sucked him off after the interview was over? Brother, he's sucking him off during the interview. Trump has just whipped it out, and he's sucking the whole time.
Who has a, shady past of being tied to Al-Qaeda and the Al-Nusra Front.
Okay, he wasn't being tied to Al-Qaeda. He was Al-Qaeda. Okay? It's like talking about Osama bin Laden. I mean, like, yo, he had a bit of a shady past being tied to Al-Qaeda. Like, no, he wasn't. That's not. I guess that's one way to describe it. What the
front in Syria, but you see promise there.
Well, before I talk about that, just one word.
Yeah.
Also Pakistan. Great conversations with Pakistan. We can't forget them. And because it does take two to tango. And with India, I felt very certain. And with Pakistan, I also talked about trade. Oh, they would love to trade. They would love to trade. You know, they're brilliant people. They make incredible products. And we don't do much trading with them, and yet I have a good relationship with. I have a good relationship with a lot of people that you wouldn't believe. But I stopped that war. That was going to be a nuclear war, I think, or close, very close. You were right there.
Yeah.
And now everyone's happy. In fact, I told my people, call them up. Let's start trading immediately, because I'm a man of my word. Now, when you get to Syria, so I did something with Syria because the future king, and you have a wonderful king right now. He's an older man. He's also a friend of mine, and he's 100% sharp. He's great, and he's got a great son, the Crown Prince, and he has actually many titles. He's Prime Minister, he's Crown Prince, and he's doing a great job running it. But he called me, and he spoke to me, and he said, could you do me a favor? Could you, and do the world a favor, could you take the sanctions off Syria? Because the only way they're going to have a chance, the sanctions are crippling, really biting. Well, that's what I did with Iran, and they came to a point where they were bust. Could you take the sanctions off? I hadn't thought about it much, and he said it in a way that was, you know, he's got a great heart. He said, they can't make it with those sanctions. I said, let's give him a chance. I met the leader. I met the new leader, and handsome guy, by the way, young, handsome. And I said, you know, you have quite a past. Got a tough past. But when you think about it, are you going to put a choir boy in that position? I don't think so. You know, it's going to be a little bit tough. It's a tough part of the world. So you're willing
to give him a shot?
You know the word they say, it's a nasty neighborhood. It's a rough neighborhood.
Yeah.
And I thought he was really, I thought he was terrific. He was so thankful about the sanctions because he knew he's not going to be able to bust through.
So maybe it'll be a turn there. We'll see.
I think he has a real chance. He's a strong guy. He's done some pretty tough things.
A lot of the coverage here was about your speech in Saudi Arabia and some of those things that you said about trusting these countries to make their own decisions, and we're not trying to make it a mirror image of ourselves. You know, big foreign policy thoughts.
We have our own problems.
Yeah.
You know?
But a lot of the coverage back home was about this donation of the Qatar Boeing jet. And I've heard you talk about it.
You know, until you bring this up now, I haven't heard about it for 3 days.
I know, but I mean, I'm just telling you.
We can talk about it again. You ready?
Not briefly. I heard all the answers.
Well, no, but your audience has to hear the answers. Yeah.
They're giving it to the Defense Department.
To be very simple.
Yeah.
They're giving it to the United States Air Force / Defense Department of the United States. They're not giving it to me. I made a good deal. We need a plane for a couple of years.
Huh.
What? Israel isn't a terrorist? What do you mean? Does he agree with anything? Can you just start saying the same shit Kanye's saying at this point? Your chat rides your meat so hard, it's crazy. I'd go up to Hassan and say the N-word. Israel defenders, dude. Every fucking time. I didn't even know this person existed. He was just chirping into the fucking wind, and he didn't get the attention that he wanted. So instantly, he's like, no one asked him. He came in, said Israel's not a terrorist. It definitely is. And then he couldn't get what he wanted out of this, and it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna come up to you and say the N-word. Like, why are you volunteering this information, dumbass? What the fuck? So many of these people, man.
Before we get the other ones, because Boeing is very late. Boeing is sadly.
Did you talk to the CEO while
I did. I said, let's get, you know, in the meantime, I got him 160 planes to build. I said, how about the 2 that you're supposed to build for our country? Now, they are different. They're extremely complex, and I'm not going to go into it, but they're not like a normal plane. You know, it's not like building a 747 normal.
I mean, we could put people on the moon before
but let me tell you,
the Boeing Air Force One is
People knew I was angry at Boeing. A lot of people know. These people know. They're very smart down here. And they suggested if we can do anything at all to help. Because we have 40-year-old planes right now. You know, our Air Force One is actually 2 planes. It's 247, 740.
This plane shit is so funny because, like, I don't think he's allowed to fly in the Qatar plane for at least until the end of his term, if he even stops being president at any point. Because, like, they have to retool it. Like, I don't get it. Is he just gonna fly around in a fucking Boeing plane that he got from Qatar without like proper security checks and retrofitting it to make sure that it's up to standard for Air Force One capabilities? He's not gonna be able to fly it. I'm not even talking about sweeping it for bugs, chat. Do you guys understand how complicated Air Force One is? My brother checked me on this, by the way, because I said it has refueling capabilities so we can withstand a nuclear holocaust. The new ones don't, I don't think. But like overall, it's supposed to be, it has like incredibly it has like all of this stuff is public knowledge, by the way. It's not like a secret. Air Force One capabilities are crazy. Was this one of those anti-aircraft missiles smuggled over the border last summer are going to get Trump? Also, the plane is so marginal in comparison to all the deals that he set up for his entire fucking family. It blows my mind that we're even talking about the plane this much. The only reason why we're talking about the plane is because it's Israel. Israel fucking hates that. Israel hates that Qatar gave the plane, and Qatar is like neutral. I want to watch this.
I was in Ethan Klein's and Hassan Piker's debate. Ethan played a clip of Hassan reacting to a video of mine in which I refuted Ethan's dishonesty and omission surrounding the Nakba. We'll get back to this, but let's just say there's a reason why Ethan cut my clip off where he did. I'm going to be making this quick and hopefully short video to disprove Ethan's mischaracterizations of the Nakba and the events that contextualize it, his dishonest representation of...
It's not a skip. This has nothing to do with Ethan and everything to do with a major point of contention about the Nakba and the double Nakba theory.
Iraqi-Israeli historian Avi Shleim and his book
From friend
Three
of the show,
Worlds, and to
Overzealous.
contend with the blatant racism Ethan displayed during that segment. I'm not going to get into iDubbbz's content cop or the whole swastika sword that is and isn't a swastika mess.
It's not a swastika, and you know it's not a swastika. I mean, it literally is a swastika. I genuinely thought it was a swastika memorabilia. Do you think I would keep it in my house?
Dude, you're being so obtuse. I know it's not a swastika. I'll pass on Schrodinger's swastika and stick only to Ethan's ahistoricity. Right off the bat, Ethan falsely conflates the Nakba, the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, with the emigration of Jewish people from the MENA region to Israel.
Why are you soy liberal chatters afraid of decline in the Raider? They're understandably fucking annoyed listening to Ethan Klein over and over again and seeing his face over and over again. I get why.
Made this claim in his content nuke.
After all, Israel is a country of refugees. If the Jews didn't come from Europe after the Holocaust, they came from the surrounding Arab countries that expelled them in massive amounts.
I have family who fought in Yemen, seen the sights firsthand, been on the ground myself. Even they dislike the Houthis and will fight them, but they can agree with you, myself included, about what you said about the Houthis. Appreciate you for the honesty. Yeah, I know people from Yemen. They're not Shia. They're not exactly fond of the Houthis. Their family members might have even fought the Houthis at a certain point. There's a reason why Yemen is united on this. The only guy who doesn't agree with me that's from Yemen is that one guy who lives in Israel now.
I wonder what that clicking is.
What is it? Luai Ahmed or whatever, who of course Ethan posted about because he loves a good token. Or Sweden.
Following the 1948 war. In fact, there was more Jews displaced than Palestinians during the Nakba. 1 million Jews.
And decided to stand by it during his debate with Hassan.
You said, in the context puke, you said, this was the worst thing I did, so let me play it, okay? And then we can discuss. In fact, there was more Jews displaced than Palestinians.
This was one of the worst pieces of misinformation I've seen in the fucking context puke, for the record. It was crazy.
This specific...
So Mike, again, nicely done. Let this guy hold your hand and formulate your opinions, but he's not here to help you, okay? So you tell me what was wrong with what was misinformation about saying that 900,000 Jews were displaced?
He presents these two distinct situations, the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians and the displacement of Arab Jews, as if they're morally symmetrical, when they're not. And to support that argument, he cites the work of Avi Shlaim, specifically Shlaim's book, 3 Worlds. Ethan carefully frames his question to Hassan by asking,
what was misinformation about saying that 900,000 Jews were displaced?
But don't be misled by that framing. It's true that around 850,000 Jews left MENA countries for Israel, but the way Ethan poses that question implies a false equivalence, as if this were a mere case of...
Which, by the way, I told him over and over again, but it was impossible for him or his audience to comprehend this. And the reason why it was impossible for him or his audience to comprehend this is because they also believe the exact same thing that Ethan believes, which is that Arabs are a fucking monolith, and that all of these other countries, regardless of who was controlling those nations at the time, half of the countries that he literally points to were under colonial rulership. All of those countries were actually developing anti-Semitic tendencies and doing pogroms to Jews, and they were all united because they were all Arabs, the fucking Arabs, as Ethan said. And that's the problem. Neither the Jews nor the Arabs, whether they are Arab Jews or Arab Christians or Arab Muslims, are not fucking monolithic. You cannot attribute the crimes, for example, of anti-Semitic hate crimes, let's say, that took place on and off in a place like Algeria when it was literally under colonial occupation and completely under the control of France, okay? Vichy France at first as well, to and attribute the lack of interest in dealing with that, even though in Algeria there's also a second issue there as well, because a lot of the Algerian Jews were granted French citizenship, and therefore were collaborators with the French colonial occupation as well. And in the aftermath of this successful revolution there, they were granted Algerian citizenship, but they chose to move to France. They volunteered to move to France, for example. Saying that that is relevant to the Palestinian plight in this regard is fucking ridiculous. It's no more ridiculous than saying that Palestinians have to die right now because Germany did the Holocaust.
Of mutual displacement. In reality, the forces behind the migration of Arab Jews were far more complex and included significant Zionist influence. In some cases, that included false flag bombing campaigns aimed at Jewish targets committed by the Zionist underground and blamed on local Arab communities to facilitate the immigration of Jews to Israel. The newly founded Israeli state was desperate to boost its Jewish population and secure a demographic majority, even though Arab Jews faced systemic racism from their European counterparts once they arrived. Meanwhile, these immigrants were often settled in Palestinian homes on expropriated land, while Palestinians themselves were ethnically cleansed, killed, or forced into exile. Not to mention, the migration of Jews to Palestine started well before 1948 and took place over the course of many, many years. That's not a mirror image, that's a power imbalance that can't be justified under any circumstances. And you know who agrees with my assessment? Avi Shlaim, the guy Ethan is mischaracterizing. Shlaim literally makes that point in his book, 3 Worlds. Klein even condescendingly asks Hassan if he's ever read the book, to which Hassan replies that he hasn't, but he's read Shlaim's other works.
3 Worlds. Have you read that book?
No, I have not read 3 Worlds.
Okay, well, you're using a lot of source from it. It's a book that he wrote about his migration.
It's not the only book he wrote about this. But go on.
Have you read any of the other ones?
Yes.
Really? Which ones?
The book that I'm referencing is from the Iron Wall.
Then Ethan goes on to heavily imply that he himself has either read the book or is very familiar with its contents.
3 Worlds, okay? He writes about his time in Iraq. He writes
Memoirs
about his
of an Arab
time
Jew.
in
It's the
Israel.
newest book,
He writes
I
about
know.
his time in the UK.
However, the events that follow prove that Ethan has no clue what Avi Shlaim's thesis is, nor has he actually read the book. Ethan seems to believe that Avi Shlaim, an anti-Zionist Arab Jew who supports a one-state solution, agrees with him that the exodus of Jews from Iraq and other MENA countries was morally...
Guys, stop, it was just a tick? No, he wasn't. That wasn't a tick. He kept trying to make fun of me for stuttering before I even said anything, and I think it was because he wanted to catch me slipping and make fun of him back in retaliation, which I never did, so that he could clip it. Like, the entire conversation was basically just him farming for clips so that he could, like, find anything he could to just clip after the fact to release upon me, provoking me at every step of the way, which I never really entertained until the very end, where I got frustrated with him being, like, insanely fucking racist. Like, even the conversation around sexual violence that took place post October 7 or during October 7, where his initial point is like, there's mass rapes led by Hamas. That's obviously not the case. That did not happen. There's no evidence for it. He was desperately trying to fire off a powerful clip where he could call me a fucking rape denier, and he couldn't even get that clip that he wanted. So his audience basically just kept repeating that point over and over again. And then it basically fell on fucking deaf ears, especially because Ethan shortly thereafter openly admitted that he was fucking lying about my position. He wasn't interested in actually winning that conversation at all, or even understanding my position at all. He was simply there to try to get a clip, any clip he can, to make me look bad after the fact that he could just, like, blast everywhere. But because he was not able to do so, over the course of basically a 5-hour and 30-minute conversation, all of his gotchas fell flat. And what most people remembered is him just, you know, actively agreeing with me over and over and over again.
Better come
That's why they keep doing the picture it didn't happen shit. Like, that wasn't my point at all.
Comparable to the Nakba, and simply caused by Arab racism and ideological anti-Semitism, but Shlaim actually argues the opposite. In Three Worlds, he contends that ideological anti-Semitism was a European malady that later infected the Near East. He attributes the hostility toward Jews in Iraq and other MENA countries to the political fallout from European colonialism, the Zionist project, and the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, not to some ingrained ideological Arab anti-Semitism. Iraq, after all, had a long-standing, well-integrated Jewish community. As I said, Ethan opens this segment by downplaying the Nakba and conflating it with the Jewish exodus from MENA countries. He cites Shlaim to justify this moral flattening, but if he'd just let my video play for a few seconds longer, he'd have seen this direct quote from Three Worlds, the very book he claims to be familiar with. I want to quote Avi Shlaim once more in regard to this claim. Zionists are driven by the propaganda need to portray the Jews as the victims of endemic Arab persecution, a portrayal that is then used to justify Israel's own atrocious treatment of the Palestinians. A rich, fascinating, and multi-dimensional history is thus reduced to a quest for ammunition to use in the ongoing war against the Palestinians. This trend reached its climax with the manufacture of the narrative of the Jewish Nakba. According to this narrative, the forced exodus of 850,000 Jews from Arab countries after 1948 amounted to a catastrophe, a Jewish Nakba, at least on par with, if not more devastating in its consequences than the Palestinian Nakba, variously called the Forgotten Exodus, the Forced Exodus, or the Double Exodus.
I think Ethan genuinely lied about reading the book. How could you possibly misinterpret this? No, of course he didn't read the book. What are you, fucking stupid? No. He got someone in his Discord server that is like all of the loner box and Bad Empanada Haters support group Discord server to basically feed him certain lines. He clip-chimped everything. He clip-chimped Nelson Mandela. Some of the things that he actually clipped out of context I was very familiar with, so I was able to immediately go play out the rest of the fucking clip. You think he fucking sat down and read Three Worlds? If he did, he would be a fucking anti-Zionist. If he sat down and read a single fucking Avi Shlaim book, he would already have developed a much better understanding of Israel's inception and also the dynamic of Arab Jews in Israel as well, and how devastating that was, and how Israel is in its inception and in perpetuity, a white colonial, white supremacist settler colonial enterprise that heavily wanted to de-Arabize the region and westernize it. A big part of like even ruining the olive trees and rebuilding Israel in the image of the West that actually destroys the ecology of the region. That is part of the reason why the wildfires are so fucking devastating in Israel is directly because of this. They don't just like remove Arab words and slap on Hebrew to the neighborhoods. They also burn down the fucking villages in their entirety and engage in ecocide and plant European trees that dry up way faster than the natural olive trees would, the natural fauna would, which cause way more devastation when wildfires take place. It's a self-own every step of the way.
The purpose of this narrative is to create a false symmetry between the fate of two communities. This narrative is not history, it's the propaganda of the victors. Honest history has to acknowledge the part played by all the governments concerned in causing this man-made tragedy. The main difference is that the Palestinian refugees, for the most part, were ethnically cleansed by the Israeli armed forces, whereas Arab Jews, with a few exceptions, were given by the Arab governments the option of leaving or staying.
So right fauna or animal? Sorry, flora. Fuck. ESL.
Schleim argues against Ethan, and since this specific quote was inconvenient for Klein, he acted as though it didn't exist. I'm fairly certain he saw it because he played a clip of my video and then he quickly turned it off before the quote appeared on the screen.
No, I don't think he even saw that. I think you're giving him too much credit. I think someone else clipped it for him.
Also, it's literally only 17 pages into the book. Ethan, you only had to actually read one chapter. On the page prior, Avi says that the history of the Mizrahim has been deliberately distorted to serve Zionist propaganda. And Ethan is proving his point. Avi's central argument is that design.
But I knew the basic thrust of the fucking book from one, knowing about Avi's previous works, and also listening to him talk about the book because he's gone on a book tour since he released the book. So I know that his entire work revolves around undermining the point that Ethan was trying to make by fucking copying and pasting key parts of his fucking book. That was so crazy. That's why I literally said, dude, I'm going to have Avi Schleim on to address some of the fucking claims that you made. We're still working on it, by the way. A lot of these older academics are much harder to get on the stream, including Ilan Pape, who I talked to a while back to bring on the stream, and he said, oh, sorry, I'm booked until like October, which is insane. It's like, I love the guy, but goddamn, brother, till October, I don't know. I can't even book a guest for next week sometimes because things are moving so fast. He also probably has no fucking clue who I am, so that's part of the reason why.
The Zionist movement played a major role in fueling hostility toward Jewish communities in the MENA region, and that the subsequent migration of Jews to Israel should not be equated with the ethnic cleansing of Palestine, as doing so is historically inaccurate. Ethan pulls one quote from Schleim.
He said, we did not leave Iraq because we were Zionists. We left because we were no longer safe.
And assumes that Schleim is on his side, but as we will see, this is not true. One thing I want to make abundantly clear before we go any further is that there absolutely was hostility toward Jews in MENA countries, especially post-1948.
Which is also not even a point that I contest. I know that that is the case. I have talked about this. I even asked Ethan, I was like, Ethan, have you ever heard me speak on this before? Because this is something that I also talk about. And he literally did not. He was like, he went silent for like 20 seconds, because in that moment he realized, like, nope, he's only seen fucking clips that were sent to him of me, clips to make it seem as though I'm denying the anti-Semitism that took place in these countries. Yeah, he went nonverbal for once.
It had little to do with ideological anti-Semitism in the genocidal way Europeans exhibited it, and nearly everything to do with geopolitical factors leading to intense nationalism. So although Jewish people may not have been forcefully expelled, and in some instances countries had laws on the books to prevent Jews from leaving, the conditions they were subjected to post-48 were horrible in a lot of instances. To use Iraq as an example, Jews were not forced out at gunpoint, as Ethan kind of implies.
You want to interview with Morena? Morena? Who in Morena?
And Jewish immigration was actually illegal at one point, but that doesn't change the fact that Jews were subjected to harsh and coercive conditions, fueled by Iraqi anger over the loss of Palestine, resentment towards Zionism, and the creation of a...
He brought up the bombing. It was like, you wouldn't understand the level of anti-Semitic danger. The Israelis only planted 3 of the 5 bombs. Yeah. If you are talking about my queen, my goat, okay? If you are talking about a potential interview with my queen, I will fucking fly down to Mexico right now. Do you understand? And no, I'm looking at my email. I don't fucking see it. So... Don't be crazy.
Settler colony in the Middle East, and the perceived connection between Jews and the British, whose colonial legacy was widely despised in Iraq. It may seem like a small thing I'm harping on here, but it's imperative to understand the distinction between the genocidal ideological anti-Semitism of Europe and the hostility toward Jewish people that arose largely as a response.
By the way, this is yet another glaringly obvious example of it takes a fucking second to tell a lie and an hour to tell the truth or to correct said lie. It's like this conversation, this back and forth took place. I brought up virtually all the points that he's making. Obviously, it did not have the time and space or the additional knowledge of reading the book and citing directly from the book, as Overzealous is doing here. But the conversation that took place in that back and forth with Ethan trying to steamroll with like clips directly out of context was not a productive one. It was probably one of the worst back and forths I had. Even though it led to Ethan openly demonstrating his anti-Arab racism, not that it fucking matters, because if everyone is anti-Arab racist, then he comes across as the normal one, and I come across as the manic one in the eyes of all of those people.
To external political elements in the MENA region. The depths of dishonesty in which Zionists are willing to sink to further their narrative is astonishing. Another example of this is how Ethan lies about the nature of the Iraqi bombings. When Ethan is discussing the false flag bombing campaigns in Iraq, mostly carried out by the Zionist underground to convince Iraqi Jews to flee the country, Ethan falsely and smugly claims that 100,000 Jews were already registered to leave Iraq before the bombs went off.
Before the bombs went off, 100,000 of the 125 Jews were already registered to leave. Do you want to explain that?
However, this is a blatant lie. Schlein explains how Zionist groups were formed for the expressed purpose to speed up Jewish emigration from Iraq, because the turnout of Jews registering to leave Iraq was underwhelming. Following the passage of the denaturalization law, a small group consisting of Israeli envoys and local Zionists was formed to speed up the process of registration and emigration. The response of the Jewish community to the law was slow and hesitant. Only hundreds came forward in the initial phase. The Israeli authorities were seriously disappointed by this response. Consultations took place, and a decision was reached to take action to encourage Jews to give up their Iraqi citizenship. Israel needed the manpower both to build the country and to boost numbers in the army. At the same time, Israel's population was tiny, only 600,000 people, while surrounded by Arab countries with a combined population of tens of millions. There was an urgent need to increase numbers on the Jewish side of the demographic equation. It also says, Zionists exploited the bombing incidents, issuing warnings to the Jews to hurry up and leave the country before it was too late. It's also worth noting that just because someone registered to leave under the denaturalization law didn't mean they actually intended to. Quote, many of the Jews...
Or even that they were in fear of their lives, and that's the reason why they wanted to fucking do it either. Like, some were, but that doesn't change that. That doesn't... You can't use that as a reasoning for across-the-board, like, double Nakba theories, which, while also simultaneously using Avi Shleim's work to make this fucking incredulous claim, when his work is entirely going against the double Nakba theory.
Who registered under the law had not finally made up.
It's like trying to fucking clip chimp Noam Chomsky to be like, the media actually voluntarily talks about the truth on purpose. Like that's the reason why they cover for the State Department, because they love to do it, and there's no invisible incentives built into the structure of the media at all. We've moved on from clip chimping Twitch streamers to clip chimping historians in a way where it's not not manufacturing consent. You're just manufacturing the truth. Famously, that's what Noam Chomsky was talking about.
Up their mind to surrender their Iraqi citizenship. They simply wanted to give themselves a way out should the situation become intolerable. So no, 100,000 Jews were not registered to leave before the bombs. I'm assuming Ethan probably read this Wikipedia article and came across this quote by Moshe Gat that says, just over 105,000 Jews had registered to leave by 8 March, and Ethan probably just stopped his research there. However, if you read the book in which Gat's quote comes from, Gat is referring to the year 1951. The bombing started on April 8th of 1950. Maybe Ethan just quote sniped from the wiki without proper research. That's the only way I can rationalize how he came.
Once again, this was not done by Ethan. You are assuming that he does any of this research. If he was capable of doing this research, he would have put up a stronger front. He was not. Someone else fed these quotes to him, and they also are not very good at doing research, but at least they're good at doing nefarious quote mining. Oftentimes, this is the Sexpestany method. Not saying that it was Sexpestany that gave him these quotes, okay? Not saying that at all. But this is a method that he engages in where he relies on the other person not immediately being able to recall exactly what quote you have mined in an effort to present himself as the foremost authority on the subject matter. This is how you develop a level of intellectual authority in this conversation, because the overwhelming majority of people that are having this conversation are completely oblivious. The reason why it doesn't work on every single person, however, is because there are some people out there, like Norm Finkelstein, who do actually either A, write the books themselves, or are insane fucking readers. So when you try to do something like that to a guy like Norm Finkelstein, it doesn't fucking work. That's why Sexpestany looked like a fucking loser and an oblivious moron when he tried to do that. Why does he do that? Is there a reason why he doesn't read? Why would he fucking read when this does nothing to him? Reading doesn't help him at all. It doesn't aid him in his ultimate goal.
Came to that conclusion. Schleim's Three Worlds, the book Ethan was quoting from and lambasting Hassan for not reading, even refutes this claim by explaining that by the end of April 1950, the number of Jews who had registered to leave Iraq was 25,000. So Ethan was off by about 75,000. It's true that the bombings alone are not the sole reason as to why Jews wanted to flee Iraq. They were subjected to horrible conditions in many
I'm willing to bet he thought I would lie and say I read that book. Okay? And that would have probably been his like big reveal.
These guys' whole shows is just hypotheticals.
But because I was honest,
maybe he would think this and think that.
And I told him I didn't read this book. It kind of fell. It kind of fell short of what the intended goal was. That's what happened there. Of course, Ethan never read the book either, obviously, and I know more than he does about Avi Schleim's work, which is precisely why I was confident in pushing back against his claims, saying that he was, clip chimping Avi Schleim and actually undermining the overall point that he was trying to make. There were numerous occasions where he just tried. He had pre-established gotchas.
Instances. It's 100% accurate. Avi Schleim concedes that point, but the bombs did play a role. As Avi Schleim put it, there was a direct correlation between the bombings and the rise in the number of applicants to emigrate from Iraq. Schleim alleges that the majority of the bombings were committed by Zionist forces, and they, along with the rest of the bombings, were opportunistically utilized to serve Zionist propaganda. His entire point is that the State of Israel, which claimed to be a safe haven for Jews, was actively harming and harassing Jews across the region to serve the interests of their supremacist project. So when Ethan accuses Hassan of denying the flight of Arab Jews...
You deny the flight, you deny the trauma of Middle Eastern Jews.
I don't deny the flight,
you
Ethan!
Absolutely
You
deny the trauma.
You are attributing...
Ethan doesn't understand that Hassan is not denying anything. He's simply pointing out how the flight of Arab Jews ought not be used to offset or diminish the severity of the Nakba, which happens to be Avi Shlaim's assessment as well. Now, if you want to...
Yeah. Like, one is a planned exterminationist campaign, okay, carefully crafted with numerous atrocities, and the other is a reaction to that planned extermination campaign from other wholly irrelevant groups. Okay? Entirely irrelevant groups. It's not the same at all. Like, the Palestinians weren't in communications with, like, the Algerian Arabs or people in Morocco or people in fucking Yemen or any number of different places that Ethan points to, or in Iraq, right? The Palestinian Arabs were not, like, talking to the Iraqi Arabs and being like, yo, you got to kick these Jews out. You got to kill them. Let's all do it together. Like, that's not how this worked. If it was a direct analog, if it was actually something that you could use in comparison, there would have to be a direct line of communication and a planned extermination of Jews or ethnic cleansing campaign of Jews that the entire Arab League got together and engaged in. This reaction was not systematic ethnic cleansing in the same way that Planned Dalit was. The Mena Aliyah is not comparable to the Nakba. It reminds me of the double genocide theory in the USSR and Nazi Germany. No, that's exactly what I said. That's what I said after my review of the debate. It's the same as the double genocide theory. That's exactly what it is. It's the double genocide theory that fucking Holocaust revisionists and shit love to use to make it to soften the impact of Nazi Germany's Holocaust, which was very quickly discredited by historians to begin with. But the idea that USSR and Nazi Germany both did their own versions of the genocide, which is the double genocide theory, and it's comparing apples to oranges, centralized atrocities against diffuse violence and poor conditions in an effort to make one side's atrocities look more palatable, look more normal in comparison. And if you actually extend it to its logical conclusion, you arrive inevitably at the opinion that, well, guess what? Way more people died under communism. The USSR killed 7 quintillion people, as opposed to the Nazis only killed like 15 million in the concentration camps. Obviously, the Nazis weren't the bad guys. That's the logical conclusion that you are trying to arrive at in a very sinister, cynical way, in a place where it's like illegal to fucking say such things. That is the whole purpose of the double genocide theory. It's also hilarious because people use that to this day.
Argue that Shlaim is wrong or his historiography is flawed.
Burnt out.
That's another conversation. But we're talking about Shlaim because Ethan was the one using his book as an authoritative account. Even though Hassan didn't include all of what I just said in this video during his debate, and frankly, Ethan probably wouldn't have been receptive to it at that moment, Hassan's argument that Iraqis are not Palestinians
We're no longer safe.
are not Palestinian, and therefore Palestinians shouldn't be punished for actions taken in Iraq was the appropriate argument to make, in my opinion. Nothing that happened to Jewish people across the MENA region justifies what happened to Palestinians. It doesn't justify the fact that Palestinians were made refugees while Jews from the MENA region were able to settle in Palestine and expropriate Palestinian property. When Ethan reduces Iraqis, Morocco...
Of course, for the record, the double Nakba theory works if you're a Zionist, because what is the like major atrocity that took place that justifies the inception of the Israeli state as a Jewish nation state for Zionists? It's the Holocaust, right? So it's like whenever something horrible has happened to Jewish people, that's the reason why we have to fucking do this exterminationist policy and maintain a demographic majority Jewish ethno-state in an area that does not belong to us is the underpinning of Zionism. But the only way that Ethan gets away with this double Nakba theory, as opposed to like being able to say that for the Holocaust,
cat hair on it. That's
while
not good.
people understand the Holocaust is a singular event, most people don't understand the Nakba. Most people don't know what that is, Okay, or even those who do know have only been taught that it was a war,
Zoom out.
and that
Zoom out
Israel
further
was
away.
just doing shit that you do in a fucking war, right?
What's the word?
It was just war shit, and the victims were also Arabs, and and therefore, obviously, who gives
Zoom
a fuck?
out further.
Whereas
doing proud of me, boy.
in his eyes, you can't justify that to the you can't justify the Holocaust is the reason why Israel had to exist to like average people, especially at this point, because they'd be like, okay, but the Germans have nothing to do with the Palestinians.
Damn, if I would have
But you
opened
can
this
at
up,
least
wouldn't have
make it
bought it.
seem like the Arabs and the response to the Nakba or the pan-Arabic
It looked like it was in the box,
nationalism
but
that
no.
took hold in the entire region as these countries were being developed and statehood was being re-examined for the first time in a post-colonial way in these countries. You can at least sweep the entirety of the region under the brush of Arabs.
How do people
to say,
live
well,
in fucking
Palestinians are
cat
Arabs,
hair and
and so
dog
are
shit?
these fucking guys. You're relying a lot on people's lack of knowledge and also their racism. You're relying on their bigotry. This is the underpinning of reactionary propaganda. This is precisely why I always say Ben Shapiro has a much easier go at it to fucking make an argument by just simply pointing to shit and going, it's common sense. It's just common sense. Because all you need to do is lean on pre-existing biases that people have. This is why leftists always are on a back foot, because we do not have, most people don't have this accurate understanding of the shared history that we
Every
live
time I
in.
go to an Amazon store, I need to
And
open this
therefore,
shit up.
you have to literally, one, fight for
I've
the
been burned in
humanity
the
of
past.
Palestinians, to establish the humanity of Palestinians, to develop an accurate assessment of historical events at a time when the other person is basically relying on bigotry that everyone shares, okay? And you have to be able to do so in a way that is charismatic and not convoluted, and also will penetrate the consciousness of a lot of people who have been primed to fucking assume that all Arabs are a monolith and scary and Muslim and barbaric.
Whoa. Who said that?
Not to say that because it's difficult you shouldn't try, but, you know, just explaining to you the structural hurdles of leftist thought and leftist debate in general.
Americans, Egyptians, Palestinians, and others into a single monolith, calling them simply fucking Arabs, anti-Semitic
There you
Arabs.
go.
He tacitly justifies the crimes committed
That's
against
all right.
Palestinians by lumping them
There's
in with
nothing wrong
other
with that.
groups and making them pay for the wrongdoings of others. This is also a tactic used by the Zionist project to avoid responsibility for compensating Palestinians for the property they lost and are still owed. Ethan actually does this exact thing in the debate. He equates the loss of Jewish property across the region to the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians and the expropriation of their property.
How would they go back and reclaim their lost assets, their lost property?
Even though the ethnic cleansing of Palestine had already begun well before the Nakba. Quote, Israel came under strong international pressure to allow the 750,000 Palestinians who became refugees in 1948 either to return to their homes or to receive compensation. Israel flatly rejected the right of return. This left the alternative of compensation, but this too is...
The reason why they were reluctant to concede on compensation was specifically because this would require them to take recognition,
Super light
ownership
man.
over the Nakba, and that would yield
Cool.
additional
This
legal
works. That's all that
complications
matters.
down the line.
Israel was extremely reluctant to concede. In this
Doesn't look that
context,
dirty.
the idea arose of offsetting the property left
I gotta
behind by the
stop buying used
Palestinian
shit. I'm done
refugees
buying used
against
shit.
the property of Iraqi Jews. Again,
kinda
Arab
slows it.
Jews got Palestinian land and property. Palestinians got ethnically cleansed. It is not the same. Also, it's worth mentioning that many of these MENA countries were under European colonial rule during this time. The
Yeah.
fact that Ethan actually tries to make this double exodus Jewish Nakba point in both his content nuke and in his debate with Hassan
You brought that up deliberately to say more Jews were displaced than Palestinians
I think that's an
were.
interesting fact that you clearly don't fucking ever want to mention because
Why
it
would
really
you bring up
messes
that
up your
fact?
beautiful little narrative.
all while citing Avi Shlaim, who openly detests this conflation, is a testament to either Ethan's stupidity or his dishonesty. It's important to understand that reducing this issue down to mere Arab anti-Semitism overlooks the actions of all the actors involved and flattens the complexity of the situation in a way that plays a role in justifying what happened to the Palestinians. To show you once more what Schleim said about conflating the Jewish plight with the ethnic cleansing of Palestine, the purpose of this narrative is to create a false symmetry between the fate of two communities. This narrative is not history, it is the propaganda of the victors. The main difference is that the Palestinian refugees, for the most part, were ethnically cleansed by the Israeli armed forces, whereas the Arab Jews, with a few exceptions, were given by the Arab governments the option of leaving or staying. Poor form of Ethan to skip past this while bastardizing Avi Schleim's book. I don't think Avi would approve of this conflation while also claiming that the Arabs were responsible for creating Zionists.
The Arabs created 1 million Zionists because they're anti-Semitic.
In reality, the Zionist project, underway since the 1800s, was one of the factors that contributed to the rise of pan-Arab nationalism, not the other way around. Again, my point here is not that there was no hatred toward Jewish people in the MENA region. It is not that the Iraqi bombings were the sole reason for Jewish flight from Iraq. My point is simply to illustrate how Ethan...
By the way, the reason why I present the Iraqi bombings by the Zionist underground is not to say that that was the reason why all of the Jewish people chose to leave Iraq. The reason why I mentioned that, and it's the same reason why Avi Schleim mentions that, it is because it shows with conclusive evidence that a mass exodus of Jews from all of the MENA region was an absolute necessity, even though Israel reluctantly were bringing the Jews in because they were Arab Jews and were considered lesser than, what was Ben Gurion's initial take on it? Like, they were like the dust of the desert or something. But they needed more manpower to develop the ethno-state. They needed a larger population to maintain their demographic considerations, to maintain their demographic goals. The reason why I bring that up is to suggest that this was beneficial, if not sometimes directed by the Israeli government itself. That's it. And it's not the only instance where Israel actually did this from other countries in the MENA region as well.
Is an unreliable source on these topics. He cites Avi Schleim, invokes his authority, and then bastardizes his work so thoroughly that he ends up arguing for the exact opposite of Schleim's thesis. The comparison between the Nakba and the Jewish flight to Israel is deeply flawed. The Zionist project had been underway for decades prior, and pan-Arab nationalism was largely a reaction to it, as well as to broader European meddling. Jews who fled MENA countries were able to settle in Palestine and expropriate Palestinian homes and property. Palestinians, on the other hand, were violently displaced, denied return, and are still denied that right to this day. These are asymmetrical situations, and trying to force a false equivalence between them amounts to Nakba denialism. Anyway, this shit is agonizing to go through, but before I end the video, I want to quickly move to another topic that Ethan and Hassan briefly touched on, the comparison between Israel-Palestine and apartheid South Africa. I don't want to get into the whole would Nelson Mandela support violent resistance debate. It feels kind of awkward and distracts from the more important point, which is the conditions in apartheid South Africa were significantly different from what we see in Palestine today. As Noam Chomsky argued, the conditions Palestinians are subjected to are worse and more violent than those imposed on the indigenous people of South Africa. The black population in South Africa was relied upon for labor, whereas the Palestinian population is treated by the Israeli state as something to be done away with. And if you don't want to accept that argument from Chomsky because he didn't live under apartheid, then take it from Desmond Tutu, the South African bishop who said that what Israel does to Palestinians is, in many instances, worse than what occurred in South Africa. The Bantustans weren't routinely bombed, nor were they systematically targeted by snipers. There was absolutely violence and horrific, unforgivable atrocities committed against the black population of South Africa, but they were still needed alive for labor. They didn't experience the kind of regular, indiscriminate assaults that Palestinians face today, the so-called mowing of the lawn. This difference alone makes the Nelson Mandela comparison inapplicable in my opinion. The conditions Palestinians are subjected to are far more violent, and as a result, the response is bound to be more violent as well. It's an unfortunate reality, but the blame ultimately lies with the occupying force. Those who maintain apartheid structures and uphold an oppressive system are responsible for the violence that system produces. As Frantz Fanon wrote in the opening line of The Wretched of the Earth, Decolonization is always a violent event. Anyway, I am done talking about Ethan Klein unless he responds to one of my videos. Funnily enough, the only one who responded to the last one was the fucking cartoon guy. So I mean, good on him.
But anyway, that'll be all for today from me, folks. And tomorrow
was a good one.
we'll
Great
get
job.
to some lighter events. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the world, so. Oh fuck. I suspect that. I suspect that there will be, unfortunately, a potential ground invasion that escalates tomorrow, but I hope not. But in any case, love you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace.
We successfully stole content. We cleaned the house. We built the light. We did good. Stole content. Hassan is streaming. Damn, I need a babe doing that for me. Is this what I gotta pay him to do to get a girlfriend? Sure, girl. If you want to do this for me, sure. No, I do like her though. Sorry about that. I'm not judging you. I'm just jealous. You know that. Okay, bye. Yeah, the neon. Alright. Let's get on Cupid. Let's get on Cupid's show.
It sounded so bad, saying it even as a joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't hate anyone, chat. Okay, this is for Captain Buttwipe. He's getting a tarot reading. He wants to know what's in Ironic Elm's future. So I'm gonna clear the energy and let's see what's in Ironic Elm's future.
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh! Oops, that's too many. Ah! Making a monster out of me. Oh, wait, these are good cards. Okay, so Ironic Elm got partnership. 2 of Cups, which is partnership, connection, unity. So I think he's gonna be a part of something.
Nice.
And then he got perspective. So letting go.
Oh wow, I need
Pause. Sacrifice. Maybe he's gonna have to get rid of his VR chat babes. And stop being a furry.
Maybe.
And then he got Knight of Swords, which says unstoppable. It's unstoppable force. Focus, courage. So I think there's good things coming up. There's good. Oh, hi! Wait, W Mason. There's good things coming from him. Or for him. There's good things coming for you, Mason. These are your cards. So, the Hanged Man reversed. Oh wait, was this reversed? I think you're gonna have to like figure some things in your personal life out while you ascend to greatness that you're meant to have. Yeah. So I think that's what this Hanged Man is saying. You see? W Mason. Aww. W, thank you, Seb. Oh fuck. Thank you, Seb. W Seb, W Seb. Thank you, Seb, for another 10 gifties. God damn. I know it did a mystery revive. Oh, Seb saved it. Seb. Seb, how much do you bench? How much? Okay, 24 tons. Fucking Hercules. If you look at like, you know when they have like AI, they change AI to oh no, they change like cartoons to AI, like real looking people. If you were to get Hercules and change him into AI, it would be Seb. W Seb. Seb's. Oh wow! I didn't realize like a lot of my songs are taking off. Like they're getting a lot of views on YouTube, on like other people's like things, like their playlists. Aww. Oh, I'm happy. Like my song last month got like 50k views, which is a lot for YouTube, because my main thing was Spotify. Yeah, Monster. You'd leave me with nothing if you'd been more kind.
I love it.
Your shadow to break mine.
Cool. We're singing.
See darkness when the sun shines bright. I had to think of the lyrics.
Yeah, the little undertone. What if I put it in my face like
Song
this?
is about us. The song is about being in like a bad mental state.
All EDM music
It's about
is.
being in a bad mental state that you think is like part of your identity, but you could free yourself from it. From like the trauma that like someone put on you, whatever.
Hello.
You thought it would be about XF.
Am I doing anything?
XF made his appearance again. Last stream. Guys, come on the show. Today we have hot takes and heartbreaks. So you can tell me a hot take.
Hello. Sally.
Wait,
How are you?
I'm gonna post this on my Instagram
fine.
story. So you guys could say
Just
hi.
listening to music.
So say hi, everyone. Say hello. Say
What
hello
are we
to
doing?
Instagram.
Nice.
Say hello to Instagram.
Oh man.
Wait, not yet. Okay, now.
You mind if I
Hello
listen to
guys,
this?
we're live. We have hot takes and heartbreaks, which means that you could come on the show and tell me any of your controversial opinions. Just, you know, tune in to twitch.tv/cutebot.
Yeah, this would be perfect.
All right, now I'm gonna post that. Tell me your hot takes. All right, and then let me link it. Twitch.tv/cutebot. I always forget to like post on my socials. Like, hey, I'm live, if you care. There we go. Darkness when the sun shines bright. All right. Wait, did our hype train end? I got distracted. I got distracted whacked in. Fuck. Dang it. What other songs do I have out?
Oh, that was
Shades on me so heat.
Thank you for the prime.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you, D-Fresh
Thanks for
7
Prime,
Lit.
bro.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, K-Popburn. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, you guys. Alright. Alrighty. Let me see. I'm putting on a song. Okay, there. Acoustic drop when? Acoustic? I don't know how to do acoustics. Zan the Man? Yeah, where's Zan the Man? He needs to cover a song. He needs to cover one of my songs. Line up every part of you. Oh, oops. It hasn't finished. Okay, I'm gonna post one on my Twitch story too now. What do I look busted? I'm scary and busted. No, that's cute. I'm just being humble.
No, I'm talking about this, but okay.
Wait, I have to take a picture somewhere else. And then, because Twitch does not have any filters. Or not filters, but like good lighting.
There were people who made fun of, especially Sun.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's good. It was good.
Guys, I'm way
People-
too cute
other
for
people
some
up.
reason.
Yeah.
And I need to touch this up. I got like, how did I get lipstick down there? Are you into it? I know that you're into it. Okay, I got the picture. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Tell me your hot takes.
Narendra Modi is wiping out everyone, but
Do you guys look at the stories live now?
it's not too bad. Okay.
Who's saying that? Whoa, why am I putting my butt in your face? Let's see, who's in here with me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm a bit drunk here.
There
Yeah,
we go.
let's go.
Okay, all done. All done.
Hello?
Pakistan is not a bitch. Pakistan is not a bitch, but Pakistan will be a bitch. Let's go.
I'm gonna turn my camera on.
All done. This is your favorite? What's your favorite?
Oh, I need to do,
Oh, the song. The song
Shoot.
reminds me.
I
The
don't
song
know
reminds me like
how to do it.
of what's it called?
What? Yeah.
How do I turn on camera?
Kingdom Hearts.
I guess, yeah. I can
Hello,
just-
Jordy Dan.
Hmm.
Ow. Okay, wait.
If I turn on my camera, the people.
Igo? No, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
How do you turn a virtual camera on?
Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you learned 4 of my songs? Aw, how do you learn it without I'm so
I
bad
can't
at
do that.
posting the lyrics up.
Maybe the
Yeah,
people of
like
Palestine will do that.
Hikaru.
Video.
I have to like do these fucking like technical things during stream apparently.
Free,
And it fucks me up. Okay,
Balochistan.
How do you turn on
Okay,
virtual camera?
All right,
That was
I'm ready. I'm here.
everything
What
is
inspired
good.
my writing the most? I'm really like dramatic on the inside. That's what. And then I like wordplay too.
Alright, fuck the country.
Oh, is my mic loud? Really?
How do I
Test. Is it really
How
loud?
do I turn on the camera
Does it
if I
sound like
can't
shit?
see it? Do you know?
Testing.
Yeah, let's go. I don't give a
Does it
shit.
sound bad?
Goodbye.
That's not
Goodbye.
very nice.
I'm sorry. I should not be like that.
How about now?
I'm sorry, brother.
Test. How about this? Is this better?
Thank
It's
you.
always
Thank
above
you.
red.
Thank you, brother. Yeah.
I always put it above red.
It's all good.
Put it
Good
all
luck
on
on the
red.
internet. The gene.
Yeah.
Where is
Is that better? I hope that's better.
All out. Just sleeping. Alright. Okay.
I don't know how to do any of this.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do you guys like my new graphics? Do you guys like my new graphics?
Yes.
Does it sound bassy at least? Like, do you hear bass in my voice? I like the bass sounds. But I think I might have fucked my my settings up a little bit. That one time when I was trying to fix my mic and then I ended up fucking it up. Remember that?
Hey yo.
Remember?
I forgot how to turn the camera on
Do I sound sexy?
Discord. Do you guys know how to do it?
Do I sound sexy? No, it sounds weird. Does it sound weird?
Solid,
Does it sound weird or
clownfish.
sexy?
Any dudes?
Okay, let me turn this down. Test. Does it sound better?
Solid. What's up? I hear you coughing. You know how to turn the camera on?
Test.
I do know how to turn the
Yeah, it
camera
sounds like it's, like,
on, but
blowing
I think
out a
you
little
got the OBS on, I think.
Yeah, I do have OBS on.
Is it
You're
still
right.
blowing out?
What do I
I
do?
think you should just. I think
Does it
you
sound better
put
now?
where it says start virtual camera.
Is it good now?
Start virtual camera, I think.
Yeah.
Guys, you're projecting.
I did
Some
do
of you
that.
guys project the drugs that you're on onto me. I am not your drug. Wait, no. I am your drug, but I am not on your drug.
User settings.
I cannot pin who you remind me of. Who do I remind you of?
For whatever reason, it didn't work this time. Where is
I've
start
never done
virtual
drugs
camera?
in my entire life. Thank you. Thank you. But no thanks.
Camera. Where's the video?
Oh, maybe it's this. I think this is a little funky.
Or is it OBS bot virtual camera? Can you see me now? Hello? Why can't you see me, man?
La 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 la.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
No, we see a red square with a circle.
How does this sound?
Yeah,
Test,
yeah.
That's like a little
Test.
quarter of a
Test,
circle in the
three.
middle, and then it's got a camera at the bottom that shows
Testicles.
no
Hello, testicles
camera
1,
on there.
testicles 2. Testicles
I
3.
wonder, was I talking
Sound
to you
good?
last time?
Does that sound better?
Did this one work? Or no, did I just log out?
Test. Hello. Test. Hello. No, it sounds like shit. What is going on? What is going on here?
La 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 la.
Test. Hello.
Okay.
Are we doing DMT? Why are you
I
talking
just saw you like a
DMT?
second ago.
donated
As soon as you left, it was
when we
just
doing
it appeared
DMT
on.
together.
I was like, okay, that's odd.
Oh, it did.
Turn the
It showed
gain
me for a
down and
second.
the bass up. I don't know how to turn the bass
Okay,
up.
cool,
Yeah,
perfect.
there you go.
Hey. Oh, it kind of flips
like
me.
this?
I like
Is it
looking the other way. I'm looking the other way.
Test. Hello.
I wonder how I flip it back.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, right?
I wish I could dim those lights.
Yeah, that sounds better. Testing. That sounds better. Testing. Does that sound better? Am I tripping? Slightly better. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wish I could change the light.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it would be cool if the lighting was changed as well.
Sounds
like, If it
awful.
was like a disco kind of light or something.
Was I chatting with you last time you were here?
I have.
Was that
I
you?
have Go XLR.
Brother man? Yeah, the accent kind of
I have
sounds the
Go
same.
XLR.
It was like a month ago. Do you remember talking to me? Or no?
No.
It probably was somebody else.
Somebody else.
Let me see.
Check this light out.
Testing.
When you just
One,
heard
two,
that
three.
slam, my headphones
Testing,
just like
testing.
flied
One,
right
two,
off
three.
my ears. And I catch them just in time
That sounds better.
before they hit the desk.
That sounds better, right? Am I?
That was close.
Grr. Ah.
Cool.
Like, it's just
Really
like
clean.
went
Okay,
more
someone needs to like fix it for me then.
right off my ears.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I wonder.
I gotta get this thing correctly
Girl,
right.
what? The sound is good.
Dumb.
I got fixated. Like, I feel like it sounds a little crinkly. Is it crinkly? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I think that sounds better now. Hello.
It's cracking me up.
Is that okay?
It's fine, Tupac. It is fucking fine.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
She's mimicking me, I know it.
Volume of high bass.
Huh?
Volume of high bass. Really?
What's going on,
Okay.
crackers?
How long until show starts? Bitch, I just started the stream. It's like you guys don't like talking to me. You don't want to talk? You don't want to just chill and talk?
Cool.
Show. All your base are belong to us. No, it sounds good now. I think it's good now. IMO.
She's missing a key on her keyboard.
What's you eating tonight?
What a fucking idiot.
No. I
Wait,
don't
she's missing a
fucking
key on the keyboard?
Yeah.
I ate a keto-rito earlier.
I thought I wanted this here, but maybe not.
Yeah, she probably broke the keyboard by accident, I guess.
Oh wow.
My keyboard is like
This is it.
I like to stream long today.
my keyboard, like when I was in that very angry moods, like really angry and stuff,
I'd like to
I would
stream
like punch
long
my
today.
keyboard so like really badly, like that, like slam it, and eventually it doesn't. None of the keys have like flied out of the keyboard or anything.
Alright guys,
so I'm
everyone
like,
come onto the
is this
show.
keyboard indestructible?
It is you, man. It has to be you.
Discord.gg/Cupid.
You don't remember talking to me?
Join
Come on.
Join show channel with cam on and DM.
But like the keyboard just like
Today. So if you have a hot
it's
take,
so indestructible. Like I can't even tell why.
I like
good.
hot takes. But you could also come
But I don't do that anymore because I've got the antidepressants that
and
help
slide
me.
into
So,
Al's
Dude,
DMs.
yeah. That's
Slide into Al's DMs.
That is you. Why do you bring that up every 20 minutes, bro?
Oh,
You
is it
gotta
EDC
stop that.
again?
Al, can I go on the show?
Yeah, Riz with hot
I want to go on the show
takes.
too. We're giving psychoactive therapy pre-show. I would recommend. Oh shit, he left. Al. Al, are you here?
Okay.
Well, no, Al's in the other voice channel, but he put us in priority.
Okay, cool.
So that's all right.
I thought you were Al. This is what I need you to do, if you don't mind. And this is totally optional, by the way. Have you ever heard of mushrooms?
What is hot cake?
Because you've been talking about antidepressants for months and how you suck that down every single fucking
Does
day.
platonic cuddling exist?
Why, God, why?
Yeah, if you're a girl. But if you're a guy, you just
I need
get a
you to
bong-
do some
bonfire
heavy
in your
research,
pants.
okay? And I need you to
Moody's-
go to concerts.
What?
A lot of fucking
Who's
concerts
Moody's?
by yourself and
Let's talk
not
about
give a
deep
fuck.
shit.
Do you
Let's
understand?
talk about some deep shit.
And then look for the mushrooms
Let's
and
talk
find
about
them.
deep shit.
That's it. Stop the pills.
What's deep? Where does poop come from? Did you get pegged? That mature young woman.
Would you get pegged as wild?
I didn't peg you for that kind of guy. These are all rhetorical, of course. Like, I don't even know what the peg is. Is that? It's like a. Is that?
Yo. Diffuse. Yeah, it's ready.
How mature are these young women? All the way down to here. That's how mature. Okay, well, here, I'm gonna say
I
a
love
hot
you.
take. I'm gonna say a hot take.
Okay.
Hot take.
Got me.
Number one. That I'm making right now on the spot. Hot take. It's okay if you like to get
You really
messed up.
love me.
As long as you clean it up afterwards.
Otherwise,
Really
ready.
well. Like, scrub the shit out of it.
I'm sent to.
Because ammonia will stick onto scents, you know? Hot take.
Oh, one more garage. I'm in.
Caro isn't that dumb. Hot take. You don't know everything in the world, so you might as well try everything. And see
That's when
what's
spawn.
I want to be able to turn
And
down
stop. Hot
the
take.
dimmer,
There's too
and then
many
that is perfect.
skeptics nowadays. You know, hot take. You needed skepticism when the witches were being burned.
Oh, I
at the
so hope I
stake,
get
but
go
hot
first.
take, nowadays, it's
I
just
hope you can go first too,
cringe.
man.
Hot take. Oh. Accomplishment. Fuck yeah. Hot take, everyone watching this is mentally ill. Hot take, everyone's mentally ill. Hot take, some people are just more functional than others, but everyone has mental issues. And they have blind spots. Not a very hot take. Hot take, pissing on your partner is fine if you're playing Jellyfish Simulator.
That's fair.
Hot take, Jellyfish Simulator is predatory. Hot take, gooning for 6 hours a day. You could be doing other things instead.
What does that even mean? Just looking in
It means
admiration?
jacking off.
Video games.
Okay, yeah.
It means jacking off.
Okay, fair.
Hot take, how are you so cute, Kiana? Oh, hot take. That's crazy. Hot take, Kiana is cute. Wait, what does that say? Girl, we are on Twitch. What do you expect that we seriously write something meaningful in the chat so that it could appear that there are people here who have a brain? So let's be honest, LOL. Everyone has a brain. You, I'm gonna say something. Even WWE fan.
I like WWE.
We all have a brain. Hot take, men have zero brain.
Okay. Floor is mopped. Kind of.
I feel like the high-pitched synth on the drop. What?
That's that shit right there.
You use the wrong brain. Hmm? Hot
Oh,
take,
grab me that
Gary.
metal skin.
Hey!
Like, it seems
Hey.
like we got dragged into the priority channel. I didn't
Guys,
even
give me your
message
hot
out,
takes.
so he
Give me your
already
hot
knows.
takes.
He always drags me in.
Give me your hot takes. Give me your hot takes.
I remembered once I did a prediction.
Tarot
like,
cards are demonic.
I think it
Hot
was like
take,
I
hot
was in
take.
this channel.
That's actually-
Or maybe it was in the Q channels. Or a while
That's a
back.
common take.
There used to be Q channels. A while
Hot
back.
take. Things
And,
aren't demonic.
I remembered once I said in the Q channel, I think it was
Unless
Q
they have demonic
1
intention.
or 2, and I said like
take.
in the next like
Hot take,
5,
healthcare is a
like
privilege,
next
not a right.
10 or 15 minutes later, I'm gonna get dragged on the show, and as soon as that happened, I got dragged in.
Jeez. A little hot
It's
there.
just, that was a wild prediction, like how I knew.
That was hot. But like, wouldn't the world be better if like people weren't dying? That's just my opinion.
Mop in the kitchen, boys.
But hot take. American free healthcare kind of sucks. And Canada apparently.
Excuse me.
Because why? Because I would talk to people with like actual like big issues, and then they would be like, yeah, I don't get the like necessary help for those big disease issues. Wow, that's a hot take. Old people waste. No, that's not a hot take. It's a mean take.
Speaking about
Let them
Metal
die.
Gear in generally, like Metal Gear,
Listen
isn't
to
it
their-
like
I don't
nearly
know any
40
old
years
people.
old now?
I don't know. I think like they're just a little smelly, you know? Like you don't want to.
Probably, at least.
Because
Which
they're
one?
like colon bads.
The very first
Hot take,
one,
let's
Metal
talk
Gear
about
1.
this outfit.
Oh shit, you got
Because it was released in,
What?
let me have a look.
That's not. I don't think you know what hot take means.
Checking the floor,
Hot
making
take:
sure I'm
obesity is a choice.
Oh my shit
Okay, so it was on July 13th, 1987.
Obesity is a symptom. Hot take. It's a symptom. It's a
So-
symptom. Symptom.
If I put it in,
Explain.
if I
It
calculate
happens because
that
other
as well.
things are going going wrong in your mind or your body. So it's a symptom. Could be like a symptom of age. When your metabolism gets slower, that could be a symptom. Oh, hello, Zan the man. What the fuck? You would say the majority of, and it would be.
Yeah, so in 2027 it will be
Okay,
4 years old.
More hot takes.
Watching
Chat.
stream that my friend sent me.
Yeah.
Worst Kindred says.
What's your favorite
What is that? A
Metal
common
Gear.
take?
My favorite Metal Gear.
Why don't you come on the show and talk about it?
Well, I do like the classic Metal Gears, like Metal
Hot
Gear
take,
1
students don't need
and
to.
Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake.
No, this is like.
Yeah,
This is
two's
the
the best.
program.
Unlock
Now
me.
back to
And
the
then-
the scheduled program.
And then there was like other Metal Gear games, like Metal Gear Solid 1 was good. And then the best one I liked the most was Metal Gear Solid 4, but the
Hey,
order of the chronological order of the
Revive
games
ironic
are
element.
like mixed around, so you have to like get the chronological order correctly.
Yeah, I never really
Alright, can someone tell him that he got revived?
followed
'Cause-
one to the other. I thought they were
'cause-
all kind of separate. Maybe 1 and 2, but
because
that's
Metal
about
Gear
it.
because Metal Gear
someone tell
Solid
him he
3
got
is the
revived?
first in the series, and then it goes to
Oh, he's
Metal Gear
busy.
Solid 3, then it goes to Metal Gear Solid
busy.
5, then Portable Ops is the next one because
busy,
it's
he's
somehow
he's waiting to
canon
see if he gets
in
in.
the series. Then and then after that
He's waiting
one,
to see if he
it
gets
goes
in.
to Metal Gear, the very first one, then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, then Metal Gear Solid 1, Solid 2, and then Solid 4 at the
Hot
end, and
takes.
then Rising comes straightly after Metal Gear Solid 4, so yeah. So it's just
Guys,
like,
hot takes,
that's
tell
how
me your
the
hot takes,
exact
chat.
order goes, basically.
Tell me your hot takes. Pineapple on pizza is fine, but only if the pizza is upside down. I don't know what an upside down pineapple thing is. What does that mean?
Means swingers.
Hot take foreskin is better? Yeah, that
Hmm.
is a hot take.
It's too bright.
That's a hot take.
Won't be able to dim this shit.
What percentage of the world? Wait, percentage of world circumcised. Oh wow, 38%. That's higher than I thought. I thought it'd be a little
They
lower.
fucking sold that shit without my consent. Those fucking
38%
dogs.
of the world is circumcised.
You know, guys.
God, this show needs to fucking start.
Get this guy on.
I'm trying to get on like now. I want to tell her about my graduation. Who wants to see my graduation photo?
Me.
How big would the pile of foreskin?
Here. This is where I graduated last night.
Nice. How old are you?
18.
Lucky man, brand new world. All sorts of digital currency to investigate. Are you on Robinhood?
Yep. Huh?
Are you on Robinhood?
Nah.
Well, get on Robinhood Gold tomorrow. Put $100 in it. You know, it's like $60 a year, but you get 5 or 4% back on whatever you put in. So, even if you don't do Robinhood Gold, you know, but that's my savings account for real is Robinhood.
Should I invest all this money?
Yeah, let me tell you what to invest in. Let me see. Tesla just rose up. Tesla was down. Our United Healthcare is really down. Let's see.
Fuck United Healthcare. They keep sending me fucking mail.
Yeah, right. United Healthcare, I think, hit the bottom May 15th. It was at 257, and now it's at 287. So I made $300 in a couple of days, and but that's the one.
Like I'm gonna invest 100. I'm gonna make back 300.
But you got to put money in. you won't need for 5 years, and that's really hard as a 18-year-old. But work your dick off and put $2,000 in, and don't put it all in weed stocks, and put it in Tesla, put it in Facebook, put it in something everybody's talking about, and Bitcoin when it's down, and that's basically all.
Nvidia, is that any good?
I missed that wave, but I made money on all the other ones, but that
Damn, I missed it too because I invested like $10 into it and then canceled it because I was too impatient.
Yeah, right. Well, it's good it was only a $10 lesson, but yeah, you do that. I wasted $3,000 on weed stocks, and they all tanked. They all went down, but I made enough money on just invest in what everybody's talking about, and that's what everybody's talking about. So like Nvidia 2 or 3 years ago, everybody was talking about it, but I guess they're still talking about graphics cards. But everybody goes on Facebook every day. Everybody's talking about Tesla every day. Everybody's talking about Bitcoin.
They just released the 50 series. That's why I was asking.
What's that? 50 series what?
Nvidia graphics cards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do want that. So, yeah, you're right. And sometimes you're smarter than me because it's really what your generation is talking about. Whatever you think the young adults are talking about, that's what you invest in. So, yeah. So you knew that time in more than me, and I might throw some money in it now. Shit.
Yeah, they just released the full series.
Yeah, I wonder. I've got a 4070 Super. I wonder how much better it is.
I got a 3050.
Nice. It took me until like 35 to have anything.
So I'm already starting it young. I got welding next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I would do Robinhood Gold unless you're getting 5% at your bank, or unless you have a safe, because if you put money in your bank and you're not getting 4 or 5%, that's a waste of money. You should be getting 4 or 5, at least 4% somewhere. I feel like with most of your money. So think about that, kid. Okay.
Okay, I will.
I just think Robinhood is easy. I love it. I've been on it for a while. I think I'm up like 80%. So I'm doing pretty good. But I'm money obsessed.
Marilyn. Hey, Moochie. Hi, Bubba.
That's good that you're going to a trade too, sounds like.
Yep, I am doing a trade.
They make just as much. The businessman facade was a facade for 90% of people. Because you can curse out in the field. If you choose a desk job, if you say the wrong joke at all, some gay guy's gonna ruin your fucking life.
Are you saying that from experience?
I am, sir. Why do you think I'm telling you? Multiple.
I'm gonna pull so many racist jokes in the field.
Yeah, right. And that's what makes work fun, So you're doing the right thing. I'll let you know now. That's what.
Marilyn,
that's what.
Are you struggling, Bubba?
Where are you from?
Missouri.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, I'm gonna add you then.
St. Louis, Mo. Are you from St. Louis?
Nope, I'm from the opposite end. I'm in Kansas City.
Oh shit! No wonder we hate each other. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like Crossroads. I saw George Clinton in Crossroads. That venue, that outdoor venue. Have you been there yet? You just got allowed in, unless you were eating there for lunch. But check that out. I wonder if it's still there.
I don't know, probably.
It was like 20 years ago, 10 years ago.
Oh, she must be setting up the show.
I wonder if it's called grinders. No. Yeah, I think they call it. I think I recognize it. Have you been to Grinders?
No.
That sounds kind of gay, but it's not.
It does.
But I think this is it.
I think she's setting up the stream now.
It's a cool venue, and it's not gay, by the way. What a weird. Why'd they change the name to that? What the fuck? For real, I guarantee. I recognize that stage. Yeah, Crossroads isn't coming up. That was 10 years ago. I think it was Kansas City. Unless it was Lawrence. I think it was. So you like older women? How old is Cupid?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you to check out Grinders, man. That sounds gay as shit, but that's what it is now. It's fucking weird. There's a bunch of restaurants all on the outside, and you walk through the restaurants, and then the venue's in the courtyard in the back. It's pretty cool. I got a gay name now.
Are you Asian is wild.
Priority. I wonder, oh wait.
Yeah. No, not about foreskin. No, it's not you guys. It's just I'm getting fucking like DMs about like conspiracy theories.
Not me.
What do you mean you stole the ship?
A team of elite Skullcandy operatives are on a mission.
We're all counting on you.
To bring premium sound to the people.
I got
Skull
fucking
Team 6
mad.
grabs the remote and grabs the chip, and the chase is on. But was it all a misunderstanding? Premium sound now belongs to the people. Skullcandy, Method 360A and C with sound by Bose. Available now.
When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, which meant a lot because I didn't want the side effects. My thicker hair gave a huge boost to my social life, and I really feel the best I ever have.
Do you?
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain and stiffness, so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
Into the AM is made for those who want more. More wins, more drive, more creativity, more inspiration. Whatever more means to you, we have apparel that lets you look good and feel good.
I gotta figure this
Into
shit
the
out.
AM, outfitting your passion.
I wonder,
Level up your gut care routine with new Benefiber Super Greens. Now we're talking 6 grams of prebiotic fiber, plus triple energy support, nourishing your gut to help you flourish effortlessly every day. Try new Benefiber Super Greens and grow what feels good.
I need a muffin. Oh, look at you. Oh, Bro.
Jesus Christ.
What about a cupcake? I can't have a cupcake. I need a keto. I'm on keto. I'm not ovulating. It's lying. It's lying. I'm on taquitos.
Still can't tell.
Is no one wanting to get on?
Yeah,
There's
that
a lot
looks
of
pretty
people
cool.
in line.
I
Lots
get
and
that.
lots of people. But if you guys want to come on to the show and talk about it, join discord.gg.
Oh shit, there is a lot of people in line.
Okay. All you gotta do. 808s and heartbreak. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What are you guys saying? Who's so sinner? Mm.
Just one moment more.
Okay.
Freedom and love.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to start the show? Dubs, if you're ready. Dubs, if you're ready.
Oh shit, she's getting it started.
Dubs, if you're ready. Dubs, if you're ready. Dubs, if you're ready. I thought this was the show. This is the ride. I need a muffin! I want food.
Yum, yum, yum.
Let me see if Jaw can get me a muffin. No, he just got into a game. Okay, well, guys, we're gonna start the show.
I hope I'm first.
We're gonna get on the start the show. All right.
I wish I could dim it just a little bit more. I think it looks alright though. A little studio setup, right? It's alright.
Gonna start the show. Hot takes and hot heartbreaks. People are gonna come on, tell us their hot takes.
Nope.
Cool.
Hot takes.
Yeah.
Hot takes. And then, yeah, or, you know, they could also be coming in for some not hot takes. All right,
Okay, just a minute.
let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to be
Up
first.
first.
Let's see.
Hello. Anybody?
Hello, you're up first.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
I can see someone's camera's
Hello, and
glitching.
welcome back.
Turn my camera on.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hello.
Number 1 spot.
Welcome.
Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Kiana?
Good. And yourself?
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here. It's always
Great.
a pleasure. I'm good. Yes. So what's
So-
up?
I have to fix it. Hold on.
Do you have a hot take for us today?
There we go. Don't know why it was
I have a
doing
lot
that.
of hot takes actually.
Okay.
Don't get me started. I'm pretty sure I was talking about the Kanye West type shit. You know, the Jews that like own the world secretly.
Okay, let's
They
use
were-
a different, like, let's say instead of any group of people that you want to talk about, how about you censor that and call it like ponies instead or something?
I believe that there are some ponies that secretly control everything.
Are they literal
everyone's
and are they
back.
yours?
It doesn't matter. They're not Jewish. They're not Italian. They're not French. They all work for the CIA. What the fuck up with this hairline? My hairline is perfect. It's amazing. It's better than yours. So fuck off, Bob.
You got eliminated
Oh,
by
shit.
Bob.
Oh. I didn't even get to talk about my hot takes. Like, I have a lot of things going on. I'm all dressed up too. I'm all fancy. Bob, he doesn't understand it.
I'm all
Bob's just
fancy.
a
Guys,
he's a non-believer.
if
but
you
I can
want
teach
to
him away.
revive, if you want to revive the worst kindred
Give me a
and
chance. Like,
hear,
let me cook, dude.
yeah, and hear
Shit.
about his hot takes about My Little Pony.
I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous, Bob. You know, just let me cook. Give me a chance. Like, don't judge me until you let me talk, Bob.
His
Wait, was that
bounty
Kindred that
is
just
at
went
10, you guys.
It's only
alright?
$10. If you can't afford $10, you're a broke bitch.
He only says what he wants to hear. All right, thank you, Kindred.
That's not true. I just say the truth. I don't say what I want to hear. I just say the truth.
It's just too
And the
much
truth
light.
of
I
it
need to learn
is,
how to dim. I don't know.
you're
how
not
to
gonna know
fucking
that.
dim.
All right, well, you've been eliminated.
Of course I have.
How do I fucking dim?
I was saying, like, Kindred just wants to be called a broke bitch by a hot woman wearing latex. And
Wait,
with
Ryan,
a
are you
wig.
the dude from Missouri?
I am from Missouri, yes sir.
You're muted, by the way.
Guys, W Kindred or L Kindred? How did you guys like his hot take? Oh, Seb revives Kindred.
Seb donated
Yeah, I'm from Missouri.
$10.
Cheer, cheer,
Revive
cheer.
Kindred.
All right, Kindred has been revived.
Is that okay?
Hello, Kindred. Hello, Kindred. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Appreciate that. Whoever revived me. Very nice of you. Very
All
kind.
right. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. So,
Maybe I do though.
what are your other hot
Yeah.
takes?
Oh, they bought
Give me a
Kindred.
topic. Like, you can't just say hot takes because I've been warned not to be TOS, so give me a topic.
Just say whatever
I can't
it is,
say
but,
what
like,
I wanna
replace
say.
it with, like, brownies.
That is not a hot take.
I was gonna say brownies, but like
What kind
that
of
could still
person
be
do you
weird.
take me for that? I have to like replace
have to
things.
talk
Like, I'm
about-
not some kind of
Come on,
racist
Bob,
Nazi
eliminate
type
him.
Kanye West type person. I just have a lot of strong
Yeah, you-
feelings about.
You just
things.
think
Wait,
ponies
what?
are controlling the world. Okay, minus
Are they
5.
not though?
Oh, is this the same
HP.
guy? Oh, he's
How
back.
many
Yeah,
ponies like run?
And
I
then
like him.
minus
Yeah, let
5
him
HP
be.
from
Let's hear
How
what he
many
has to
ponies
say.
like run the
Ulu
bank? Like,
Factual.
what's up?
He drinks Truly. Get him out. And then
Oh my god, I
minus
drink
5
Truly. Holy shit, what an insecure little
from
man that can't drink a beer that tastes good.
Mega Man. Mega Man also eliminates you.
This is insane
Night Rise.
that I'm being eliminated because
Holy
of
shit.
the beer
7:30.
taste that I
Damn, I'm
like.
missing
Like, I'm sorry, you're an insecure. Maybe you don't want to.
He got eliminated
People like
again.
this, like with the neck beards, and like, oh, the only way you can be a man
no.
is if you drink an IPA that tastes like vomit. Like, I like something
Get
that
the
tastes
fuck
good.
out of
Is that a hot
there.
take? Like,
Yeah, that's a hot take.
Don't join back.
Holy shit.
Is this working? Oh, okay. Well,
Someone revive me. Like, I'm.
yeah.
I'm
If you guys
trying
want to revive
I mean,
Kindred,
let me
he's
fucking
very,
talk for
very
10
distraught.
seconds.
I
He's
think I should
very
just keep
distraught.
wearing this.
I'm
Sure.
not distraught. I'm
Seized the
fine.
night. Damn, I should have seized the night.
He's fine.
I'm just annoyed by these.
But then when you
idiots that
turn
say
when you
everything.
turn the
like,
words
everything's
upside
clean now.
down, it says help.
We clean the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
if I can say that.
So if I'm Solid Snake as well, I
insane.
should have.
All right,
there
that was
should be one
Kindred.
thing
If
I
you guys
should
want to
have in
revive
this
him, his
room.
bounty is at 10.
A cardboard
Look,
box.
look, he's distraught.
A cardboard box.
Aww.
Just need one.
Rip Kindred.
I need a cardboard box.
I'm gonna do some tarot for Kindred real quick.
Because in Metal Gear, you
Let's
know,
see.
you go.
This is for
when you
Kindred.
sneak
Wait.
through, you do use a cardboard box.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Distrust.
I love that part of the game.
He got reverse 2 of cups.
So I definitely need that.
Imbalance. Tension. That is the reverse of partnership. Oh man, Kindred. You don't consent to tear it. Alright, that was for the other guy. Up next. Hello, you are up next.
No. The clownfish.
Who's this?
Okay.
Yeah, no?
Seb donated $10. Sigh.
Alright, Kindred gets revived again.
No way. Why?
Kindred, you got revived by Seb. You got revived by Seb. You have 10 HP.
Oh, it's bogus. And he's
Kindred. Kindu.
Yeah, I'm here.
He was dragged
turn my
in
camera on
and
now.
like, nope, I'm out.
Alright. Seb revived you. How do you feel about
You want to
that?
give me a tarot
sorry.
reading? It would be better if I was in the room. By the way, thank you, Seb. Daddy
Well, what's-
Seb.
what's- Let me hear the hot takes.
Is he in?
What does
No,
it
he's
matter?
not.
Like every time I speak for 10 seconds and I get eliminated by a fucking loser.
It's because
so
every time you speak, you're complaining instead of saying the hot take.
I'm not complaining.
True.
I'm trying to get through it.
But
I
do the same thing, so
I get eliminated before I get through it. Just read my tarot card.
His
I'd
ass.
rather
Get
have
his
that
ass out of here.
than fucking hot takes for a bunch
What a
of pussy.
whiny little bitch. Minus 5 HP from that.
What a whiny
I'll
Hey,
get my
listen.
dick tonight, isn't he?
Hey,
You got
listen.
minus 5
right, yeah.
HP. You have 5 HP left.
Oh, it wasn't
we
a
wanna hear
knockout, so
hot
we get a
take?
little bit
Alright,
more.
What do you feel about?
I gotta remember to stick around.
Trump, current president.
No, it has to be your hot take.
Good. I know
Yeah.
what my hot take is. I think he's good. I love it. Fuck yeah,
Oh.
W Trump.
So that's your hot
Fuck
take.
China. They've been sticking up.
What's your
they've been sticking
favorite
up the ass with-
thing that Trump did?
And,
Trump, he does everything. Like everything he does is super great.
Like, oh my god,
Super
like,
nice
you love,
guy.
like, everything? Like,
These hand lasers.
I love Trump.
God,
Oh, yeah,
please
absolutely.
donate
I love
5
how orange
more.
he is. I want to be that orange as well.
Yes, yeah.
Trying to work on the tan.
Yeah, this guy is.
I spent
This
1
guy is
hour
making me think
outside.
about
Cares
donating.
about
Kindred, I think you were the
Whole
most
hour.
I'm too cheap.
heated hot taker
Check this out, guys.
so far.
Haven't even started though. I can't get past like 5 seconds.
Like,
without
out
getting
of
eliminated.
here.
Just I'd rather you like read my tarot card. That's more interesting than fucking a bunch of losers eliminating me because they're a bunch of fucking pussy liberals.
Oh my god.
Quit projecting,
Alright.
bro.
You don't
We all
even
need to work on
understand that, like,
ourselves. It's
Democrats are,
okay.
like, fucking, they support
Quit
the CIA
projecting
and they
your
just send them money
fucking
and they go to
self on
the fucking
everybody.
other countries and start like
Yeah,
proxy
right.
wars.
Oh shit.
Like an American dad.
Exactly.
Good
not a glove
morning,
guy, but this shit is
USA. Alright, that was Kindred. If you guys want to revive Kindred,
He's right
his
here.
bounty is at 10.
Why was I kicked
love
out? Was I
Kindred.
eliminated? What the fuck?
My
Yeah,
vibe
you were
was so
eliminated.
low.
Dude.
yeah.
But
No
then
more complaining.
Kindred came on.
I'm
cheered
not
me the
complaining. I
fuck
can't
up.
even talk.
It's like
That
two
shit was funny.
two
That
negatives
was
make a
kind of my
positive.
favorite show in
You know
a
what I'm
while. That was hilarious.
So thanks, Kindred. W Kindred.
I like the take. I agree. You know,
W Kindred.
shit's going around.
All right. Next. Okay. Well, this one's gonna be a little draining. Hello.
She pulls me up.
Hello,
This
autist.
guy's gonna drain all my energy.
Hello.
Hello, artist. Oh. Oh, you're shirtless.
Oh yeah, I just do that now. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. You can keep
how
track
are
of
you?
your
Love
chest hair growth.
Yes, yes. If only someone would grow on my face. Oh yeah, I have all my teeth now.
Oh, congrats.
I haven't been on since that. Yeah. I get the permanent set in at the end of the month.
All right, let's hear a hot take. What's your hot take?
I wasn't even eliminated. I was just kicked out. All right.
Honestly, it's not mine, so I feel bad saying it. It was said by X-Tabs in the chat earlier, but I kind of agree with it.
You got
That
eliminated
should make it-
by Uwu Factoral. He says, "Put a shirt on, dude," and eliminates
Oh
you.
man. Look, I'm autistic and I live in Florida. It's very humid here. Sensory
Yeah.
nightmare.
Sensory
nightmare.
What part of Florida?
Central. Tampa area.
And then it goes
Oh.
to Seagulls.
I was actually allergic to
Okay.
water,
I got my
to
stromboli's
shower
ready.
water in Florida, so.
That was
he's kinda-
autist. Rip autist.
He's halfway right. All autists are.
Oh.
If you guys want to revive him, his bounty is at
Oh, is he
10.
Polly?
Hot take. Hot take. It's
don't even know
okay to wear no shirt in the comfort of your own home. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Who is next? Who is next?
Mamma mia, my stromboli, she leaked.
Guys, if you want to come onto the show and
everybody's
waiting, and give me your hot take, join discord.gg/cutebot with your camera on and DM Al. Okay. Okay. Up next. Oh, let's try this guy again.
Yep, Bogus is dragged in. Yep. Knew it was gonna happen.
Hello,
I
let's
thought
get
it
your
in my
camera
mind,
on.
intuition.
Oh yeah.
Who is
Uh-huh.
this? Who we
Okay.
got?
Bogus.
Hello, Bogus.
What's he look like? Is this 18-year-old?
Oh, he's no,
No.
he's
God, I
like
forgot.
38.
I
He's like
forgot.
38, 39.
We gotta get young blood in there.
Do I have to
He's
take
not
him off?
too
Yeah,
old.
you said last time I should take him off.
Is he still in the chat?
Oh, for your
or-
ears. Your elf
I don't know
ears.
why I'm being weird.
I think he's either
I don't know about. I don't have
No,
elf
he's-
ears.
This guy.
Your goblin ears.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, show off your
What's going on?
You
goblin
have
ears.
goblin ears.
No, I don't.
You.
I have cute ears. You have goblin.
What's your wait? You know what? You know what, Tiana? What's your hot take?
Stop asking me.
Yeah, right. This is
You
everybody's
come on and tell
go-to.
me your hot take.
Yeah, right.
No, I want to hear your hot take. Stop asking you. This is the first time I asked. What are you talking about, woman?
No shit.
Everyone
Standing up for
comes
himself.
on and they say, "Well, what's your hot take?" I'm
Okay,
not
my
saying
hot
my
take
hot
is-
take.
My hot take is,
I need another light.
if you're going to join the bogus bar, you should ask me. If you can. In my bogus bar.
Do you like kick people out of the Discord channel?
I would never
Do
do
you like
that. I
run
don't have
them
any
off
powers
and
in there.
be like, "Get off my lawn"?
I'm not that old. I'm not that old. W. Boris. I'm not Boris. My hot
He's
take.
Borscht.
Wait. What is the hot take supposed to be about, though, Tiana?
Anything. Kindred said that ponies rule the world.
Ponies rule the world. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
And then I think you liked My Little Pony.
That's strange.
Yeah. All right.
Somebody in the chat was talking about. No, I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck it.
Fucking back.
Come on, Bogus. Tell me a hot take.
A hot take of mine.
Mm-hmm.
My God, turns on a 74. I thought I was a 77 guy.
Thank you.
The fuck is
I don't
going
know,
on?
man.
Thank you. I got my muffin finally. Thank.
She's got a normal muffin schedule. Is my mic too loud? 900 plus the muffin. With that butter, so
I
that's
fucking
300
love it.
plus 900.
I don't want calories.
Why don't I have any
I
muffin
just want to
people?
eat until
It'll
I'm
be-
Fucking
not
bitches got a muffin
moving
burger.
It'll be rule, man. You're right.
I am.
Yeah,
1200
you're
calories.
right.
You take
You count
Oh,
the
boy,
butter?
bogus. What does that even mean?
butter's about 100 calories.
Oh,
Butter's actually a lot of calories.
Hot, oh, a hot take. I could say having a girl on top isn't as pleasurable as people make it seem. That's a hot take, I guess.
Mmm.
That means you have like a short thing. Like she can't ride it.
Okay,
so it's
first
too
of all,
tiny.
Reverse.
Reverse
hot take.
I have told you,
Shit.
we're not even gonna discuss the sizes. Cause there was literally a dick off in your fucking Discord like a week ago. Whereas
Is there like a secret like dungeon?
people like guys were sending dick pics to a certain person that I've known, and she was grading them. So that was going on last week.
Weird.
I didn't have to send it in because obviously I already know. I'm
Who was
I'm good
it?
on that.
Fucking weirdos.
Don't worry about I'm not naming names. You know I would never say nothing about that.
Was it Sab?
Why? Yeah, that's
Was it
that was
sad?
going on. And
Sab
then
was
I started hearing
grading
the numbers.
people's-
No, I'm good. Trust me. Like no.
Is it funny or sad?
It's not that I have a short thing, like you say. It's nonsense. the fucking thing is, Kiana, you always put me in here on a Friday when I'm high on fucking jelly, and it's a
On
whole
jelly?
thing. Yes, the
What
jelly.
is jelly?
You know what the jellies is.
Gummies?
Yes, the gummies. Feels like can't drink anymore. I'm not boofing the alcohol like you. You know why? I swear to God, after you told me to boof the alcohol, everybody in Discord is saying that I boofed the jellies. You made that happen.
Desi donated $10.
That's not
This
nice.
guy's gay.
People
Show it,
assume that I'm boofing gummies.
Damn,
what
you
you
got
did.
eliminated.
Alright, it is what it is. Nice talking to you.
Desi said this guy's gay, show a toe. And took away 10 HP. And then Wolfie goes, bogus bar is for rejects. Goodbye. Takes away another 5 HP. And then the Uwu Factual says he's creepy, disrespectful, and awkward.
Damn.
And another
So is
5.
you, man.
Crucify his ass.
Okay, so you were actually more hated in the hot take segment than Worst Kindred, who thinks ponies rule the world.
Bogus bar is
Wait, you know what the hot take is?
Huh?
That's your hair match your pussy hair. That's a hot take.
That's a fucking question. That's
a question.
just an inappropriate question.
It's not. It's very appropriate since you have borscht.
Bro, you are borscht.
You are the borscht. You made borscht on your stream.
Yeah, but you are
I've
borscht.
seen it. I am borscht.
All right.
Yes.
So that was bogus. He got mega eliminated. That is, your bounty is at 25.
I don't have a bounty, lady.
You have a bounty.
No, I don't.
Thank you, bogus.
Lederinsky.
You know, tell people to come on. Like, tell people in.
Who am I supposed to tell? These people on the chat,
In the
they don't
Meow
want to come to the
Lounge.
Discord.
No, in the Meow Lounge. Tell them that they should come on the show and give some hot takes. Okay? All right. Thank you, bogus.
Whatever.
Yeah, he was boofing jellies. All right. Was that W bogus or L bogus? W bogus or L bogus? I know he probably hates the Meow Lounge because they're not in the bogus bar. Like, what are you guys doing here? You don't like my bogus bar? He can't shoot heroin in his dick. Oh, why? Why, Kindred? Why are you thinking about heroin in someone's pee hole? The fuck? Alright.
Maybe support US.
Alright, up next. Oh my god. What is this hot take gonna be? Hello, WWE fan. Let's get your camera on.
Oh, I like this guy.
Oh, and guys, if you want to come, tell me your hot takes.
Oh well.
Discord.gg/coupbot. Discord.gg/coupbot. You want to join show channel with your camera on and DM Al.
How are you? And don't be lazy, DM Al.
He totally
That's what I would say.
Okay, and don't be lazy, DM Al.
Did I get kicked out?
That's what I would say.
Okay, WWE fan. Do you know what a hot take is?
Yes. A hot take?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. But
You know-
I know what a hot
first before she activates the
I think he's telling the truth.
Not really, I don't.
Okay.
And the truth reveals.
Do you know what a controversial opinion is?
Yes, I do. So it's really controversial and really shouldn't be said.
Yeah, so let's hear your controversial opinion.
On a certain subject, what do you want to hear?
Whatever comes to your mind.
I would say something like politics. On politics, I would say the state. I'm gonna say something like this: the state that is divided right now, because, in my opinion, the state's going in the right direction,
Worst kindred donated
but we're
$5.
losing a lot of funding
He
right
doesn't know
now.
shit other than creeping
In
on
another
girls
way.
online.
Because if the state is going in the right direction, we need more. We don't need the tariffs.
Gives Discord
Oh!
'Cause it's-
What the fuck?
We don't need. Who put the elimination on?
Worst Kindred says he doesn't know shit other than creeping on girls online.
Kindred, you need to quit doing that.
You got eliminated, WWE fan.
I'm Kindred.
I know. Kindred, knock it off.
Kindred, good job. Good job.
Chat,
Also, I
W
will say
tariffs or L tariffs?
Bro gives Discord mod behavior,
Also,
bro.
I will say this real quick. If anybody wants to donate to my GoFundMe page, Kiana, you can. Did you put that on your Discord?
Yeah, I posted it all over my neighborhood.
What is the GoFundMe for?
Because I'm trying to raise funds for my shoes.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
My prosthetic shoes.
Hopefully, a kind neighbor will give you shoes.
Is he serious or not?
Alright,
I
thank
can't
you,
tell.
WWE fan.
I can't tell.
All right, guys, come tell me your hot take.
We're all waiting.
Tell me
and
your
call.
hot take.
I am
Join
baffled. I can't tell if that's a real GoFundMe
Discord.gg
or not.
/
Or the
Coupbot.
best joke ever.
$1 million shoes.
It's almost clean. Everything's almost clean, yo.
Up next. Hello, you're up next. Hello, hello.
Is that me?
Hello, hello, you're up next.
Check, check, check.
Hello, hello.
No, it's not. This guy
You're
was wearing the
muted.
glasses the last time. The dark sunglasses, right? Am I living in a cycle? What is going on?
Hey, what's up?
What's good?
Nothing much. So, another hot take segment.
Uh-huh.
Well, do you watch Joe Rogan?
Not really.
Well, there's this one person he interviewed called Kai Dickens. And she... Wait, I'm getting echo. 1 second. Okay, that was annoying. Yeah, so he interviewed this person called Kai Dickens, who released a documentary called The Telepathy Tapes. And basically this person has proven that children who are mute, children who have trouble communicating, they've actually developed the ability to use telepathy. because it's us humans, we're very social creatures. So in order to connect with others, they actually developed this ability. So I think, well, not that I think, like, that's what she claims, is that we have this latent ability
Ryan,
within
your setup
us.
is fucking insane.
That's my hot take. And I thought that was a really interesting
I
episode.
just finished it just now, basically.
So your hot take is that
I want to interview people.
mute kids are
See if I ever do
telepaths?
Not all necessarily, but according
Bro,
to her,
why is she
that
not taken
we
from
do have this
Friar?
ability to, we do have this capability within us as humans. And yeah.
She's edging us.
She's just going to kill
Yeah,
the people
that's
she
pretty
already
cool.
knows before
All
she
right.
sits
Are
around and
you
stream delay.
gonna apologize to Seb for yesterday?
Apologize for what?
I don't know.
Me and Seb are bros, man. Kinda, somewhat.
Are you
I
gonna
think.
apologize? You have to
No,
apologize.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Then you're
Okay, look,
eliminated
wait,
by Seb.
Let me, I have to defend myself, be able to defend myself.
Why does she have to
Let
turn
me
on
say my
stream
point of
delay?
view before you eliminate me.
What?
So that some
No?
random doesn't
You're
say something to you.
another
as you
hot
get her
take?
banned.
No, let me defend myself
I don't care.
against. Okay, fine.
All right. Well, you've been eliminated by Seb.
Bye, Seb. Love you, bro.
You fucking dog.
Fuck.
What if I just do this?
They're gonna tell me about how they like scuffled because they were like comparing their dicks or something. It's like mine's bigger. Nuh-uh, mine.
Oh,
Guys.
mine is.
If you want to come onto the show, discord.gg/cupebot. Come tell me your hot
when we're all
takes.
fucking waiting.
Okay? Come tell me your hot takes. Okay? Join.
Getting it
Join.
together.
I'm gonna put protections on now.
Oh shit, that means
And
I'm
I'm
up
gonna
next.
start taking in
That means me.
some
That means
people
me.
that are new / I don't remember. Okay?
That's
so
me. That's me.
No.
W unrememberable.
Yeah,
All the
X
women.
Chad. Before he was just X tabs. Now he's
Ryan,
X
Ryan.
Chad. And if you're an
That's me.
alpha,
It was dumb.
well,
I didn't even
guess
have a
what?
chance to like
I'm
say
looking for an
anything before I got
alpha male.
eliminated like
I'll pull out the
fucking 3
money. I'll be
times.
like, I'll
Give it
treat
to
you
me.
right. I'll
Goddamn.
treat you
Me too,
right.
but I
Loser.
asked for it. I didn't put a shirt
What
on.
is it?
Named
I don't
Bob.
know. Whatever the alpha
The
wants.
protections.
Because I'm ready to be alpha'd.
I know, right? Like, sorry, I'm an attractive male. And you're a
Nice.
fucking loser named Bob. Who the fuck's named Bob,
if you have a hot
anyways?
take,
Hi, Bob.
come onto the
Bob.
show.
Bob.
Okay, yeah.
Follow to me.
Alright, come on, bit of light.
Well, now that I've eaten my
It's all
stromboli,
fun
it's
and
time to get
games
marijuana.
until somebody gets
Like,
hurt.
cheers with me.
Have a good night, autism.
It's
All
time
right.
to hit the Mary
You're my
Jane.
favorite
Hey, Kindred.
autistic person.
Aw, thank you, Kendrick.
I might,
Autism.
I might be heading to bed soon here. I'm gonna finish my drinky poo and
Up
maybe
next.
go to sleep.
That sounds like good. Is tonight going by super fast for anybody else? I can't
Thank you
believe
for the
it's already
prime.
11 EST.
Thank you,
It
Ty.
is going by super fast. I haven't ate dinner yet. I got some pizza waiting for me.
8:14.
Thank you for the prime.
What did you say you had autism? Stromboli?
Hello, you are
Yeah,
up
I had a
next.
margarita stromboli.
Let's go. It was
Let's
me.
go.
Who is it?
Thank you, CGI Salt, for the 5 gifties.
I'm not
Did
gonna
that
top it up
18-year-old
with
get in there?
Nostrovia.
WCGI Salt with the 5.
Let's see this young
I
graduate
don't
do
think
work.
you meant to insta-kick him. Let me know if you did.
Yeah, stromboli and
Oh, wait,
a garnish.
Let me know if you meant to insta-kick him.
Hint
CGI
of,
Salt. WCGI Salt.
Garnish of super lemon haze.
Hello, you're up next.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
I mean when you
was
took
so
the shot of that.
Oh, here he is. Nice.
weed.
Hello.
Oh yeah, super lemon
I'll see
haze
that.
is the name of the strain I just smoked. So
You remember me?
I
I was
remember.
the. Yeah. I got a picture to show you.
This
was me last
I
night.
love it. We're doing
Oh, you
good.
graduated high
We got a
school?
picture.
Yep. So I was wondering if you could do a tarot card reading for me.
Okay. Okay, only because
I love it.
you've been
I wanted a
good.
tarot card
I wouldn't
reading,
have
but some
balls to do this.
fucking
It
loser
took me
ain't
until
top
38 years
eliminating
to
me.
do
Like,
this.
what the fuck?
It's Josh.
This guy's got balls.
Okay, Josh, what are you wondering?
What my future is gonna be like. If I'm gonna have a good future.
Like career?
Yeah.
All right, let's look at Josh's
Josh
career.
seems nice. I like him. Kind of.
Yeah.
He seems like a sweet guy.
I found a bug on my desk.
I only take it if it falls out.
Hold on.
What bug
One
is
at a
it?
time.
I don't know. It was like it's a very
Those
long
kinda
black
fell out
beetle,
one
not
at a
one I've
time.
seen before.
And then
Well,
one
like,
Is
more.
it a stink beetle or potato bug or?
It's not
One
not a
more.
stink beetle. It had very
Let's
distinct
see.
like long feelers. I was gonna like Google eye it with my phone.
Well, tell me what you
Do you have
want.
a picture of it?
No, and now it's lost on my desk. That's black on my tile. That's also like.
Oh well, fuck it. I'll starve to death and die.
Do you have any idea
no,
what
there's
it
plenty
is?
of there's plenty of garbage around all the time. It's
I'm
probably
planning
just
on
fine.
doing welding next
Yeah,
year.
it's probably like a potato bug, honestly.
Here's a
Alright.
here's a 2-day-old bag of fried chicken. It's
Okay.
doing just fine.
Did it have like a red
So you
stripe
got
across
reverse
its?
No.
Four of
abdomen?
Pentacles,
Huh.
which
no, it's
means
most distinct feature. It was about an inch
um,
long, maybe 3/4 of an inch. It had very large.
you're gonna be tight on money.
Fluffy feelers. Like,
It's
Tight on
some
money.
type of beetle, probably. Your cat there
I mean,
isn't
for a
going at
while,
it.
right?
Your cat doesn't like the bugs.
let me make sure. All right, so let me see. Reverse Four of Pentacles. Oh, wait. Yeah, financial instability or fear of loss.
Holy shit. Don't tell him that. Make up something good.
Loosening financial grip in a healthy way or mismanaging money.
The mismanaging money might seem like something I might do.
All
Only
right.
because I'm young.
And then Eight of Pentacles.
Fucking
Eight
lied
of
to him.
Pentacles. It's saying that you need to master a skill.
He's got it. He will.
Welding.
Oh! Yeah. Mastery
I'm in a
through
trade.
repetition and patience. You're gonna learn on the job. You're gonna learn by doing.
Perfect.
Okay? So you're
So
gonna be
tra-
honing your craft, building your
I
reputation,
did.
and working through financial goals. And it's just gonna take time and effort to get to where you wanna be. And the last thing you got was reversed High Priestess. What is that? High Priestess. Reversed High Priestess.
Another bad one.
You're ignoring intuition.
Make it good, woman.
Oh, do you have
He's just a
imposter syndrome?
kid.
What does that mean?
Imposter syndrome is like, oh, maybe you'll get imposter syndrome later on, but it's when you get achievements, but then you don't feel like you deserved them.
Like I'll feel like I deserve them.
Yeah, you'll feel like an imposter. Like you got it by fluke.
I feel like me graduating, I got my flu.
Okay.
Some of the teachers these days, yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, the quality.
All right.
I know that a lot of people asking in chat, how's your day been? And I was wondering, how's your day been? Have you had a good day?
Oh, okay. So you're working hard, but part of you may feel off. You might be releasing old habits or control patterns, but you're not fully trusting yourself or your vision yet. The work you're doing has value, but make sure it's not busy work. Step back and ask, is this aligned with what I want long term?
That is a good one to ask myself.
Damn.
Yeah.
Don't discourage him from fucking welding, woman.
All right, what's your
Damn
hot
it.
take?
I have a couple, and they're nothing like the others. I'll
Okay.
take
Not
number
the same one
one.
over and over. It's gonna be the
Never
same
too old
fucking
to play
one over and
video
over
games.
and over. Jeez.
Never too old. I'll take number two. Dr. Pepper is better than Pepsi.
Oh.
I'll take number three. You're a great streamer. Keep up your good work.
That's not a hot take.
That is my hot take. That's why I'm making a hot take now.
It's a cold take.
That's funny.
I'll take number four. School. Low key, kind of overrated.
What is?
True.
School.
School's overrated.
It's where you go to get your ass kicked
just
these
being
days.
around the people.
I don't know nowadays.
I think this is the longest I've been on here. Last time I didn't last this long. I say that and
Spitting
then
facts give him
there
plus
it goes.
5.
Plus 5 HP from the Uwu factual. Bro is spitting facts. Give him plus 5 HP.
I got plus 5.
Nice.
I like school.
School is
Well, you're a woman.
was very difficult for me, but I managed to pull through.
So is it overrated because you're bad at school?
It's overrated because I have like a lot of struggles with like my disabilities I have.
What are your disabilities?
I have ADHD. I have dyslexia.
False.
I still
Oh.
struggle saying it.
So it's
You
hard
are
for you to like
fine.
read manuals and like how to do things.
It's hard
Stop.
for me to read and like write sometimes. I mix
Listen
up
to the women.
letters.
You are fine.
Mmm.
I wonder what type
Excuse
of
me.
muffin is that?
Excuse me.
What if you need like a B9 screw and you accidentally use like an 8-9 screw? Damn, you're fucked.
I am.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm kidding. I'm just busting your balls.
Well, I know I still have some health, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here because I'm getting pretty tired.
Guys, that was Mr. Llama VR. Did you guys like his takes?
I love it.
W takes or L takes?
I hope you have a good day. Good rest of your stream.
He denied her.
Alright, don't cry too much about your future. Alright.
You fucking
Been
broke
on
his
the-
heart. We need a redo on that fucking tarot
Guys,
card.
if you want to tell me your hot takes, come onto the show. Hot takes and heartbreaks.
Oh
Join
my
a Join
God.
Show channel with your camera on and DM. Ow. Ow. Do you guys like when I do tarot readings for people, even though I don't really know what each card means?
That was when they're
Y'all
good.
like that?
Make it good.
He had takes? Okay. He's just a sweet little man's. Thank you, Naomi.
to be good.
Love you, Naomi. Naomi, do you want to come on and say a hot take? Want to come on and say a hot take? Thank you, thank you. Guys, come onto the show. Say your hot takes. Discord.gg/Cupbot. Join. Join. We have so many. Wait, that's good. We have so many. Most people can't come up with one. Including me. I don't know. Hot take, if you suck at video games, you shouldn't be allowed to type. No, but that's like part of the fun for everyone else. Watching other people rage. Alright, up next. Hello, you're up next.
I'm never
Hello,
getting
you're up
on this
next.
show.
Hello, you're up next.
God. What's going on in Discord?
Hello.
Salad snake.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
At one point, someone named themselves
Revolution,
Liquid Snake and then
revolution,
tried to copy
revolution.
my name
Here, hold
as
on.
well, and then I had to change it to like Big Boss, so they
Hello?
couldn't
I'm
change it, and then it all
Bro, hold
stopped.
on, I'm looting this.
And then I went back to this
Wait,
one,
shit,
and
hold
I
on.
was like, oh,
You're
thank
looting?
goodness for
What?
that.
Are you playing Fortnite?
I'm playing RuneScape.
I can play a game
Old school
Oh.
next
RuneScape.
time. I need to do that next time. Instead of just
All
sitting
right.
here like a fucking asshole.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 45. We've been over this.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. This is Rua.
I just watched
Do you
a
have,
YouTube
like,
video of
two-
like someone
are you
playing Metal
logged in?
Gear, so yeah.
To another. Yeah, your other account. Yeah.
It's
In
the
Discord.
first one.
Yeah, this
So,
shit running deep, you feel
that
me?
one.
I feel you.
I'm
All right. So what's
I'm
your
over
what's
here
your hot
training.
take? What's your hot take?
Hot take. I think Utopia needs new leadership. I think we should stage a revolution, make me king. Somebody give me a crown, you feel me? Crown me, stay from around me, or stay from around me.
You want to take
feel me?
over?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn the keys over to you. Hot take.
Perfect. I think that would be wonderful.
What change would you make?
Shit. Probably just a change in residence for the time being.
Like you're gonna take the town and push it over
Yeah.
there?
Go. Yeah, I'm gonna take the town and push it over there. Oh God, you gotta watch out for the Alaska bullworms. Shit get treacherous out here. Nah, I probably just moved to LA, bro. Let me I don't know. You guys got a backyard? I'll bring a hammock. I can post up by the pool, make contact with you guys and shit. Cook tacos on the regular. I'll be your new best friend.
What's your hot take? What's an actual hot take you have?
That's probably the hottest take I got.
No.
At least the only one I could share. The only one I could share at the
Okay,
moment.
well, share another one.
You gotta stay tuned for that. It's a slow burn.
Just fucking
Just fucking go.
Hey,
fulfill
don't get
the
mad.
fucking assignment. Turn in your
Don't get
homework.
mad.
What's your hot take?
Oh, I've been out of school for a
go.
good long while, so I don't do homework anymore. I do research. It's different. I've never heard you get that impatient. That's new.
Tell me a hot take.
I just did.
What was
Now
it?
give me a response.
What was it?
Tell me now. Do you need a king?
That's such a dumb. That's not even a hot take.
Oh, tell me about it.
Give me an
Do you need a
actual
king?
controversial opinion you have.
I think that's pretty controversial. You know, nobody's really comfortable with revolutions while they're taking place.
That's not controversial.
Yeah, it's just a fact. It's a fact of the state. You know? But hey, every once in a while, sovereign nations need new leadership. You gotta go in a different direction. But we'll make it a gradual change. We'll do it over time. You feel me? Incremental improvements upon the past. You know? Maybe a different cadence of speech here and there, maybe a new outfit from time to time. And just see how the public reacts.
You've been eliminated by Mega Man. I feel like you
There's
would
always
hand
one.
out ambience at churches. In like a kingdom church. Like, here's one for you. Here's one for you. And here's a
Oh,
Xanax for you.
not for free. But yeah, the hustle
No, you
never
would have it
stops.
for free if you were king.
That's pretty funny.
You'd
If
want
I was
everyone to
king-
be on the same like vape pen as you.
No, I would say nobody buy these unless you finna buy them off of me because I'll give them for the lows. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. We don't sell vapes.
All right, you
We
got
don't sell
eliminated
vapes.
by Mega Man. That was Rua.
Peace out, guys. Have a good day.
I feel like he could come up with a hot take. I feel like he could.
There's only one hot
But he
take.
didn't. He specifically chose not to. Guys, come join
I
discord.gg
think she's
slash
gonna go for
coupon
you next,
to get onto the show.
Brian.
All right.
Yay.
Come.
I think.
Come. I want to hear your hot takes.
I really do not know.
I want to hear your hot takes. Maybe
I really
just
do
don't know what hot take means. Yeah, let's get some actual hot takes.
It's very difficult.
Naomi, come. Come. I know! I want to be enraged too! Enrage me! Enrage me, chat!
No, it's high
Come
five.
on the show!
Actually. So,
Discord.gg slash CubeBot. Up next.
A joystick to play fucking video games. Hello.
Hello, highest five. Do you have any hot takes
Hi.
today?
Uber, like, if you give an Uber driver 1 star, you're the worst person because, like, you don't understand that they are driving their own personal vehicle,
this guy's
and it's
going
not a right or a
quick.
privilege. It's like a service. So, like, if I'm driving you to where you want to go, and I get you there faster than you think I should, you don't rate me 1 star and say he drove too fast. Did you really want to sit in my back seat that long? Like, be honest. Like, I can't. That's
No,
that's my
if you're,
hot take.
were you driving erratically? Because if you're not being safe about it, then yeah.
No, I get everyone there safely, and I pretty much do the speed limit the whole time. But people like get upset if it's
I am this
raining.
guy
They'll be
a
like,
lot
"Oh,
of
he was
times. I
driving
need to
too
not be
fast for
this
the
guy.
raindrops."
I love it.
It's like, that's my hot take.
That is a hot take.
Fuck these Uber
Because
passengers is my hot
like,
take.
You're legitimately just like scaring people in the backseat. Yeah, like, what the fuck, I got you there.
Oh no, I give everyone 5 stars. You couldn't do anything as a passenger that's gonna make me give you 1 star. Like, unless you like threw up in my backseat, and even then I'd probably still give you 3 stars because I know you didn't do it on purpose. Like, I'm giving everyone 5 stars. I just wish they'd give me the same courtesy because I'm doing my best. You know what I mean? And I feel like all the other Uber drivers out there are doing their best. Traffic's hectic. You know what I mean?
Why
To
don't
be
you
out
just
there all
drive
day.
slower?
You could. I mean, I suppose I could, but like, I get paid per trip, not per hour. So like, if I can do my trips faster, it's more incentive to make more money. You know?
Okay, then that's the trade-off. 1 stars
That's the
or one more trip in an
slow
hour.
money. Yeah.
All right, what is
How are you, Kiana? I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, I actually,
it's been since
is it
TwitchCon.
okay? Is it okay if I put these DMs up that you just DM'd me?
Yeah, I guess. I'm a little embarrassed, but yeah, you can do whatever you want. You're the queen of
Okay, here,
Qtopia.
I'll just.
Bogus donated $10. Fuck this pigeon lady.
Oh.
Elam this idiot.
Never mind. You got eliminated by Bogus.
Oh no.
Oh, all right. Well, have a good night.
If you
Kiana. It was
guys
good
want me
seeing
to
you.
leak the DMs.
DS7 donated $10.
DS7
Uber driver stole my Shake Shack
says
and my
Uber
tips.
driver
I want
stole
to
my
order
Shake
pizza
Shack
from Uber.
and my tip. Oh yeah, why don't you just do Uber Eats?
I do Uber Eats, and that's always nice because they don't ever rate you poorly. They're just happy to get their food. I do everything. I do the shopping. I do the passengers. I do it all. But I hope you have a good night. I know I got eliminated.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
got
keep
you got eliminated by Bogus. He
Have a
says,
good
"Fuck
night."
this pigeon lady."
Okay, cute.
That was highest 5. His bounty is now at 15. Nice seeing you.
As a pleasure.
Okay, who do you nominate to go next from where you are? From the Meow Lounge.
So I guess send Bogus in so he can speak his piece.
I already had Bogus.
All right, then. I don't know. Have you ever talked to Reezy? He's a really nice guy.
She's avoiding me
Tell
on
them they need their
purpose.
hot takes. And I'm gonna start picking
Alright.
at them, okay? Alright. That was highest 5. That was highest 5. The Discord, a lot of people like to hang out and meet new people. So if you guys want to come onto the show, meet some new people, this is the perfect place in Qtopia to do it. Okay? You're new? Are you new? You're not new. I've been following since 2021.
She's teasing me. She's wasting my time.
Do you not
She's
remember
time
me?
sucking me. I fucking know it. It's 8
Yeah,
o'clock.
what is Pigeon Lady?
You know how
mean?
much cooler shit I should be doing at 8 o'clock?
What is Pigeon Lady?
Fuck it, I'm going to bed.
Pigeon Lady. Aww. It's from Home Alone. It's like an old lady. Get Sanch. Where's Sanch? Is Sanch here? Is Sanch here? Hello, you're up next. Oh, Nova wants to go on? Okay, let me see. Is he in here? I don't see him.
Hello, hello?
Yeah, I don't see him. Tell him to
Hello?
get on the show.
Hey, hey, hey.
Join show channel.
Hey,
You're up
what's your
next.
name?
Hello, you're up next.
Ryan.
Ryan. Welcome to the show, Ryan.
I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, let's get your cam on.
Okay, cool. And then make it bigger.
Hello. So close.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey,
Pasta.
what's your name? You got pasta?
Yeah.
Ryan.
My,
Ryan.
It just...
Welcome to the show.
Sorry, I gotta turn that off.
You should have like an e-girl. You need an e-girlfriend, and you like set up all of her technology for her. Because you have so much setup stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this shit. You wanna buy it? That's the plan.
No.
You're the e-girl. This is it.
Oh.
I got pasta in the oven. I feel bad. I wonder if you still can hear me. How's your day going?
Oh, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I gotta...
Do you have pasta in the oven?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I think it's ready. But, oh man, I don't like walking by that because it shows my fucking ass. But yeah. I think this pasta's done.
Well, welcome Ryan Create to
Thank you.
Hot Takes. What is your hot take? Where the fuck did your face go? Why are you hiding?
Oh,
there you are.
I'm trying to figure it out, alright? Hot takes. In a group setting, women just want to bang you to tell the story to their girlfriends, not because they're really attracted to you on day one, in a group setting. What do you think about that?
What do you mean in a group setting?
Like if it's, like if you meet on the river or the lake and it's a group of, a 6-pack of them, you know, some of the time they just want to prove their friend wrong or tell a story to their friend the next day. And you can smell it on them, you know, sometimes. Is that a hot take? Is that hot enough?
Wait. No, I'm not understanding.
I don't know. That's it.
I'm not understanding. So you go out to like the club and there's a group of girls?
No.
Oh.
On the river. On like outside. Or maybe
You go to the river where there's a group of girls? Are they the Girl Scouts?
No. We're river people.
Why are they at the river?
Because it's hot. It's
We're
the
river
desert.
people.
It's a salt river. That's what we do down here.
Okay, so what do girls do at the river?
Well, they're more attracted to the story than the person sometimes. You know, they're more attracted to the, you know, I don't know, the story they can tell the next day sometimes. In a group setting, I feel like. Can we stop asking the same question over and over and just get on to the next thing? I don't know how to explain it. Is that fine?
Wait, this is the hot takes and heartbreaks, but I'm not understanding the hot take.
I think women are heartless love goblins that just want attention.
Heartless love goblins?
How's
That's
that for a
funny.
hot take?
Haha.
Is that alright?
How many heartless love goblins have you met?
None of them married me, so all of them.
Aww.
I want marriage. I want
Aww.
service.
You don't like marriage? Why don't you like a marriage? That's a hot take.
No, I want marriage. That's why
Oh.
they're all goblins. I gotta heat this up even more. Let me throw it in.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry
So
about that.
your hot take is women are
Oh, damn, I
heartless,
keep
love
showing my
goblins.
fucking ass. Well, you didn't understand it the first time, so we took it there. It's fine. It's fine. It's just what kind of training do you have? What kind of sales training do you have on this? Dive in deeper to get more information out, Who trained you? That's a hot take. How about that?
Bro, you came to me.
This diving deeper conversation? Who taught you to keep on diving deeper like that, to pull more information?
It's me, the crash out police.
Yeah, right.
Hands up.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
So what you been up
Do
to?
you have more hot takes?
No.
Do you have more hot takes?
I want to hit on you. I came to hit on you. I don't want to, get myself fired from my job. No.
Are you saying you don't want to hit on me?
No, I'm saying let's move on to the hitting on part of the show. Is that all right?
Oh, you don't want to. Okay, you don't want to get fired.
Yeah, no more hot takes.
From
Do
your
you have a
hot-
hearing
hot
problem?
takes.
Do you need my assistance?
No, you just, you know.
Okay. Just checking.
I think we have some communication barriers.
Really? Is it generational, or is it the attraction is so strong we can't see through it? One of the two.
I think we're on 2 different pages. You know us little love goblins.
Yeah, right.
Ah. Woman, am I right? What's your least favorite thing about women?
They keep on asking dive deeper on the same question over and over until you say shut the fuck up and say something stupid like I just did 2 minutes ago. That's basically it. Is that fair?
Are you saying that you want me to shut the fuck up?
No! You asked me a question, I answered it, and we're moving on. It's alright. It's okay.
Does that happen with a lot of women for you where they just don't understand what the fuck you're saying?
Yes.
That happens a lot?
Yes. Why do you think I'm alone
How
in this room? Pretty much every single one I meet.
How does the conversation usually go?
And pretty much exactly like this every single time. It's pretty much this. Because you are a woman, right?
No.
Okay, bummer.
I'm a goblin.
Yeah, right. There you go.
How many women have you met conflict with?
I don't know. Maybe Karen. I'm old enough to where that when we were calling out the Karens, there was times where we had to take them serious for a second, and sometimes we still do. And it's an infectious disease that we need to shut down now.
You don't like Karens?
Does anybody? Are you pushing me
What
into a
have you
corner
gotten
with those
Karens
sales
for?
questions again? What's that? Oh, sorry.
What have you gotten Karen for?
You don't like my other one? I don't know. I'm old.
What have you gotten Karen for?
Who was the first Karen? Let's answer that. Let me move up. I don't think I look as good. I don't think it looks as sharp. I look fuzzy now.
You don't look good?
I look fuzzy now because you stretched it out. I'm happy you don't like my little square. My double square.
What do you like to talk about?
I like to talk about music. I like dancing to music. That's what I like doing.
You want to dance?
Yeah, play your music. I'll dance to it.
Go dance.
Play your music.
You got eliminated.
Come on.
By Kindred.
Come on. I didn't hear any noises. There was no noises. Baby. Come on, baby. No, I appreciate it. I had fun. We did better. I didn't bring up
You know, I didn't bring up what you didn't want me to bring up, so we're doing good, right?
Kindred said he's giving cocky, narcissistic vibes, but like nothing interesting to say. He thinks he has interesting things to say, but he doesn't, and he looks like a male Karen.
Okay, there we go.
And then 2 up to down Tony says, tell him to take his hat off. I want to see the situation.
It's bald.
Ah. All right, that was Ryan. You've been eliminated.
I didn't hear you. Were you complimenting my bald head?
Yeah, you got eliminated. No, that was Ryan.
Oh, no, children! Save me!
Ha ha ha.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Rude.
You look in
You
the
expect me
mirror?
to be nice to you?
Yeah. I don't care what you think, bro. Call me a twink, whatever. But if you call me a faggot or a
So you
slur,
do care. You
called
care.
me
You've
a
been yelling
slur.
for an hour.
You called me a slur and you called me a faggot, and then I say, hey, I'd rather be a faggot than look like you. And then all of
Okay,
a
so
sudden,
we fight?
you wanna
Can we
get
fight in
mad at me
person?
and say like, oh, you're gay, clownfish, you're gay.
Yeah, I did.
Like, bro, you called
And you
me a
said you're
faggot.
gay too. So it's not an insult.
I
You
didn't
said
say I'm gay. You're so
Okay, well-
retarded. You're so
Yeah.
stupid.
What's VC?
Uh-huh.
But you're so
I asked
dumb.
if
You're
I could-
so
I am
dumb.
recording this. I am fully recording.
Cool. So am I. So am I through OBS. I bet you don't know how that operates though, because you don't have a fucking proper like setup. You probably run like
am
what,
taking
eight
this to
gigabytes of
court.
RAM.
On the dating show.
I'm a streamer.
We're going to dating show.
8 gigabytes of RAM with a 1080.
Yeah, no, I have a 26.
That's
No, actually, my PC is really good, guys, and now I need to, like, go look at my specs because I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing.
This setup.
Ryzen 7 3750H with a RTX
I don't
2060 mobile.
fucking care, OG. Shut your mouth.
75.
No,
Ryan is
I'm good. You're really ugly, dude. So start yelling.
Gotta eat some pasta.
Or be quiet. That's the good one.
All right, bet. I'll be quiet. You talk your shit, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. Right. So what I was saying yesterday is to prevent.
Are you still recording this? Because I am.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, guess what? Guess
Right.
what? Everything that you
I'm
said
good.
to me tonight is going to be sent to the mods, and you are fucking out of here, bro.
Right. It's not gonna make them laugh or anything.
No, it's not going to make them laugh because they have fucking followed TOS and shit, bro. You called me a fag, and then I was like, hey, you know what?
And you called me
I'd rather
fag.
be a fag than look like you.
Yeah. And so so you're talking about you want to be gay.
Yeah, but I don't look like you, so therefore I'm not a fag.
No, that's not what you're saying.
So
It's not what you
pray.
I get that you're not saying that.
Bro, literally call a girl right now on your phone, and if she doesn't pick up, you're full of shit and you're gay.
No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a worldwide one winner, no death. You said I could talk my shit, so you need to be quiet.
No girls on the phone.
Artist
No girls on
creating
the
crime
phone.
preventing concert.
Go
Those
try-
are that
shoot
to
your
prevent
shower
abuse
too
of sexually
Go
abused
shoot your
children
shower
that
too
the United States government condones.
The United States government condones. Bro, do you hear yourself?
Yes. And you are someone who doesn't like that. So you're for children being
you
raped.
act like
It's
I'm
100% fact. Show the mods that,
You're
and we'll talk
fucking
about terms of
delusional.
service when it
You're
comes to that.
fucking delusional if you think I have anything or any involvement or any fucking discussion with kids. You
That's
brought
me.
that up.
You are
brought
saying
that
that.
up, bro. You literally
I
just
am
accused me
saying
of
that
being
you
a
are against
pedophile.
it. You are against
Bro,
it,
bro,
and
I'm
it's
done.
100%.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh man, I gotta stop walking across that shit. You guys are cracking me up, man. Sorry.
I know, it's funny, huh?
Sorry. Where are you guys from? Do we say that while we're yelling at each other? Or
Oakland, California. I'm from East Oakland, California.
Oh shit.
I had some good noodles in Oakland. It was the
Oh, yeah?
hand cut noodles in
Fuck yeah,
Chinatown. It was
boys.
the last one on the right. You know what I'm talking about in Chinatown?
The Chinese place?
Yeah, where they got hand-cut
the
noodles.
Oakland Chinatown? You ain't been to the Oakland Chinatown?
Yeah.
They got that big square building, and then outside of the square building, it's like a one-way street.
What I saw was, and maybe it was just one street, but it was one street all the way down, and I think it stopped, and it was
But
like
then
the
I
last
got-
one on the right.
Because there's a park. Yeah, because there's a park right there. Yeah, that's the best Chinese places. That's the best Chinese place. You just walk right in there. Door is open.
Yeah, and they're hand cut noodles, right? Basically in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best Chinese. I'm telling you.
That was like
they got the sesame balls that are big as sesame balls as big as baseballs.
Yeah.
Yeah. No way. That's the shit, bro. There's no literal way you've been to fucking that Chinese place. That's my favorite Chinese place in all of Oakland.
Yeah. I wonder what it's called. That was the only one I went to, so sounds like I went to the right one the first time.
Hell yeah. That's amazing you went to that one. It took me a long time to find that place.
Yeah, I wonder. I forget who told me.
I don't know what it's called either. It's probably some Chinese name.
Yeah, it's been 10 years. I wouldn't even be able to find it. I just remember it was the last one on the right, and it seemed to be at a dead end. I don't know.
I could bring you right there. I could bring you right to it.
What do you do? How do you have this set up?
Who got
Me?
the stream in the background?
This guy right up here.
Oh yeah, he balling. He got a great setup.
Yeah, what does he do? That's what I want to know.
You got a mushroom setup. We don't know how you did that.
Fucking do that.
Bottom of the mushroom.
Yeah, no. Is that a real TV too? He's got a nice looking setup. He's got a big TV.
Yeah, OG, you're cooked, brother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you, Connor. I'm sorry, dude. You're nothing but insults. It's just have a good life, dude.
You're cooked. You're cooked.
Oh.
I won't see you in the calls again. That's
a
fine.
TV. That's a real TV.
Yeah, it's
Look at the color of his head. Look at the color. It's fucking red.
Bro, what do you do?
I have RGB. I'll turn the light on. Give me a
I'm
second.
sorry. It's so fucking red. I'm sorry.
I like the mushroom setup.
Might be fault by the
Audiology.
I don't know.
I just built this. I haven't done anything yet, but I just play Skyrim and I just dig around.
It might be your fucking camera. It might be your camera, man. But yeah.
No, because it looks expensive. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
light is changing.
I work hard.
He's
All I
fucking
do is work.
fixing it. Somehow.
I'm almost 40.
It's a good camera.
Jesus.
Well, I have a shit camera, so.
I've done nothing but work for 10 years. I better have
Get
some
on you.
shit.
Sir, get on you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna mute Dario too, because he doesn't even like.
Dario's deaf and
out it.
dumbass.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Dario's deaf and he's not even
So
talking.
this guy's cool. This guy's cool. You three are retarded.
Yeah, and this guy's fucking bald with his head.
God, I had to listen to that dude for an hour.
With a million
and I swear It
chains.
was light when he started talking shit. I'm just gonna start doing it. Look at this dude though. He looks
Yeah,
funny.
bro, just deafen
He
if
got
you're
a
gonna
bald
mute
head
everyone.
And a blue sweatshirt.
Bro, fuck this
And
guy,
like,
bro.
oh, shit,
yo,
that's an
yo,
old
OG
video.
baby, you're gonna mute people and talk shit, you fucking pussy. Exactly what I would expect from
I
you.
never know. It's like, dude.
My girlfriend's head has the same amount of hair as you do, bro.
You don't need to eat the microphone, man.
You and Ken, you're right.
He get the point.
Yeah,
No, he
they
doesn't.
fucking-
He doesn't. He's got me
I
muted.
tried being nice. They would not even stop. talking
No, he
shit.
didn't try being nice.
He wants to talk
Ken.
about my bald head
He can.
for hours
Ken.
at a time.
Ken, this guy literally
Then act like
like
I'm wrong,
I
just
say
like Holden
one
But then
one
he kept
roast.
acting like
Okay,
he's
let
not
him finish.
saying
Let him finish.
he's saying I'd rather be gay than look like you, and I'm like, do you look like me?
Patrick Star.
No.
And I said no. So therefore, I'm not gay.
Do you think I look like you?
Ever
That's
Do you
how
think
this
I
works.
look like you?
Ever since.
Bro thinks he got me on one line. That's crazy.
Bad as
Ken.
hell.
Bro, OG looks like he sweats out half
She
my
must have
body
got
weight in a
bigger
day.
titties, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, her tits are huge now. Honestly.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. She fucking definitely got work done. Like, oh my god.
Oh, she did,
absolutely
she did.
got work
She
done.
did.
Took me a while to realize.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. She got work.
You can't ask her about it,
That's
but
why I called
like,
her a goblin.
Are you stupid? Guys.
I mean,
Yo, she got pregnant.
Gabba.
she got pregnant is crazy.
Bitches walking around fucking talking about
Yeah,
irrelevant
but I
shit.
mean, when you get pregnant, your boobs get bigger, but girls'
your
boobs
hat.
get bigger, but like they look more
Dude.
like naturally, like they just like like plumped up a little bit. Like those are like
No.
bigger.
They can grow. They can grow a lot. You know.
This guy's had multiple wives and children. Ken
Yeah,
knows.
you're right. I can't really tell the difference between
Let's
natural
not talk
titties
about
and
that.
not, though.
Fuck that.
And I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna scope them out. Nah, because you're right. They look
Stop
square.
fucking talking over me,
They
bitch.
look
If
like
you didn't have me muted,
they
it
look
wouldn't be a
like they
problem.
square. They just hanging
Yeah,
down.
personal- Personal opinion. I thought they looked better before she got the work done on them because they were like, they like fit her body. They, like they were like the right size.
Yeah.
Pussy, unmute me.
I'm actually thinking no.
She got a nice ass. She hella cute though, but she got acne scarring like hella bad. If you had kids with her, you'd have they'd have mad acne.
Donated $15. Life will make sense.
Nah, on her cheeks, she got mad pimple marks.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I got mad pimple. You can see it when she turns her cheek to the side. I have mad pimples, but I don't have the pimple marks. You know what I'm saying?
Acne scars. They're called acne scars, dumbass.
I popped the shit out of my pimples. I just ain't got none of that shit going. I got blackheads like a motherfucker.
Because you're
though. I
right,
hate
bro.
that
She's
shit.
Filipino, you stupid fuck. But you can't hear me, can you?
I thought it was a movie.
She's Filipino. It's just different ethnicity, different skin.
She be wearing mad makeup too.
He's fucking Filipino.
I'm pretty upset that Misha doesn't care about doing content with Kai Cenat though. That's not a good sign for this channel.
Yeah. When did she do a stream with Kai Cenat, bro?
She did one. I don't think she did one yet, but if Misha's gonna start doing that and he takes note of it, then he's gonna want to come up in here. And that's the end of it for me. I'm not gonna support this channel anymore. I'll be in here, but I'm not gonna be cool. I'm not gonna be like helping out anymore.
Meanwhile, Ryan's here just like, this is great background noise.
They got like stretch marks.
No, I love it. I don't mind.
I just love hearing people argue while I'm enjoying my food.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
What you got, brother?
You got a soft and mellow voice, man.
That's what I'm rocking with it.
You are.
Hey, true.
Yeah. I like your voice.
Oogie's hella cool too. I met Oogie last night. I think he a underage sex offender though. To tell you
Bro,
the truth.
you made that's a second
he
PDF
kept
joke
talking
you
that
made.
line.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
weird,
get
yeah.
your ass banned because you're making pedophile jokes like it's just cool. I don't know, bro. That ain't me.
Don't fucking bring that up again. I mean,
this chat sucks.
It's weird, bro. This guy's like thinking about kids and people having sex with them all the time. Makes me think, you know.
yeah.
You can't even hear me, which is the funniest part, because now y'all are just laughing with me, and he's just like, "What?"
No, that is seriously off.
Yeah, but he knows. He knows.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna talk
weird.
mad shit to her. I'm just gonna be rude to her. I'm not even gonna be into her. I'm just gonna tell her.
Yeah, I'm gonna eliminate you within the first 5 seconds of you being on the show, bitch.
Oh my god.
Just
This is
be a little bit honest.
Immediate eliminate for you, bitch.
Because if she's associated with somebody who's gonna do content with a sex offender,
Hello.
Bro, her content is more than your hairline, so
you're gonna mute me. That's fine.
It was like psychopath shit.
I know for a fact it means I should just start dropping them in
Oh god, I keep holding myself too long. I'm gonna.
Man, I ain't saying shit. I wasn't part of the situation.
I'm gonna go too crazy.
Who's making fun of
Who
me? Who made fun of
I'm gonna let my
me?
little.
Oh, that's nice, dude. That is really nice.
Taking my adrenaline little by little. It's very good.
Not a war beef. I was tripping.
Clyde, why are you scribbling here?
I'm not scribbling.
How much you bid for it? 200? 300?
That's
it's like
Clyde.
Oh my
Hey, Clyde, I'm about to do
280.
something. Watch it.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Huh?
That's a good price.
Yeah, I think it went to like a tournament for this.
Hey, yo,
The person coming to
the 80-year-old man is back.
That's badass.
What's your name?
You steal Pokemon cards, they're free.
Oh shit.
That's crazy. Nice to meet you.
Life hack.
I had a Korean roommate that was really good with those controllers.
Same
So
video.
today we
Haha.
have
fucking
heartbreak,
Korean
hot takes,
roommate.
and heartbreak.
Instagram, boom. Story, boom.
Do you
Bam.
know what hot takes
Oh,
is?
Is that why you don't have a cat anymore?
Bam.
I ate
Hello?
him.
Can you hear me?
That was pretty racist.
a filter? It's gotta be a filter.
Oh, mention
But cats
Korean
taste like
food.
chicken.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
not gonna lie.
what? Yo, see, there's a
It does
homeless
have,
cat
like, a
by me
weirdly
that I'm
chicken
feeding.
taste. I'm
Whipple, I thought you knew better than that.
Dude, I wanted to try it one time, and I had it in the form of orange chicken, air
So you have
quotes.
to mute.
What'd you
Oh yeah, that shit was
Stream.
busting. Okay, I don't
So that you
blame
could
you.
hear me
Yeah, it
in
was. Like,
Discord.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the shape of it. I was like, "There's no fucking way." But you know what? Amen.
No,
And
that's it.
delicious.
Amen.
Orange chicken from Panda
Never
Express.
tasted
Can you
orange
hear me?
chicken like that again. No, it was not from Panda Express.
No.
From Panda
It was from the alley.
The alley.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yo, wait, I heard
Yo, the
Panda Express really got some
magical
good
alley
orange chicken. You
chicken.
jacking it?
No,
Nah,
Panda
you know
Express
what's good
is
from
good.
Panda? Nah, you gotta get the walnut honey shrimp. That shit's fire.
Yeah, jacking it? You jacking it? You really jacking it?
I like the kung
I ate that shit. The mushroom chicken, that shit's fire. I fucking
I like the kung pao
Yo,
chicken.
mushroom? Hello?
I'm putting that in my notes right now.
No, you know what
No,
we do
write
now?
it down.
Started the food.
Goodness,
We
real.
use soy sauce and rice.
No, my
Yeah, listen to Clyde about this, you know?
Oh, I got tired of all the food, honestly. Like, fuck. Growing up eating everything now. Fuck. Oh, shit,
You know
no
what?
vitamin C.
My
one has
limit, my age limit is
I'll be honest.
however old you are.
Yeah, do it yourself.
Okay, I just remember I've watched you for
Gotta
years,
fucking
and I
start the
really,
Nintendo
really
podcast
like
on your
the
own,
show a
man.
lot.
Feels
bad, man.
James.
Yeah, what did I
What's
miss?
your-
Wait,
what's
did I
your-
take
Oh,
more?
everything.
You missed it all, bro. You missed it all.
Remember how you
I
said?
did.
Remember how
You'll
you
get
said
a
I was
little
gonna feel the
recap
wrath
in
of
a
five?
bit when Slurrcane's done with whatever he's fucking with.
No, one
We'll get a
second.
little
Oh,
recap.
yeah. Hold on. I
You remember? You remember
Let's just
before
all
how you
take
said
a
I was
break
gonna
from
feel the
it.
wrath of
Let's
five?
take a break from it so we can laugh again.
Please no.
We'll have a recap a little
I don't
later.
know.
Yeah, you need to
No.
recap. I caught him.
I don't know.
You know.
I kid you not. You remember when? Remember you said I was gonna
Screenshots
feel
are
the
like
wrath
in
of
low
five for
quality,
that,
but I'm
that photo
trying
that
to
Clyde
make
sent
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Yeah, so he saw it.
I've never been with
So,
a
like,
living girl.
I turned that off, but I might.
Shit, maybe
still in
it's
there.
time.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But basically, I'm a medical doctor.
You're a doctor?
I'm a physician and surgeon.
You're a surgeon?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know we had smart people here.
Well, I think I'm pretty intelligent and very emotionally and spiritually developed.
Is it true that
I love
doctors
it.
always hook up with the nurses?
There's that rumor, but I've never seen it.
Really?
Hmm.
Maybe you have like the wholesome ones. What kind of surgery
But-
do you do?
I'm an ophthalmologist, so that's
You need to
eye-
get this guy out for
You're an
referral.
eye doctor?
surgery. Well, there's two types of eye doctors, and basically I went to medical school, so I'm an MD as opposed to an optometrist.
So you do surgeries? Because I have ptosis in one of my eyes.
It doesn't look like it.
Uh-huh.
No, ptosis is kind of a drooping of one of your eyelids.
Yeah, it's this
and-
one. This one.
Which one? You're right. Are you pointing to it?
Yeah, I'm winking at you with that. I have ptosis.
Okay, because ptosis is the drooping of.
Oh, I have a question. How come the eye doctor always recommends laser eye surgery, but they never do it themselves?
Because it works.
Well, a lot of them do it themselves.
Oh,
Not everyone.
is it safe?
Yeah, I think it. I mean, all surgery comes with risks, but I think it's fairly safe.
What's the freakiest thing you know about like the eyes?
The freakiest thing I know about the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Well, the eyes are very complex. I mean, it's the entire back third of our brain is the visual cortex. So our vision takes up a lot of our brains.
Oh. What does it look like when you're blind?
Yeah, most people are not blind. They just have some sort of vision deficiency. So actual blindness is pretty rare.
What if like your eyeballs get taken out?
I've had to do that. I mean, sometimes people get in bar fights in the middle of the night and somebody gets a ruptured eye. So then I get called in the middle of the night to see what I can do.
Can you give people like mega Superman vision?
I wish, but no.
Aw.
But it's being an ophthalmologist is very satisfying because you can do so much for people. You know, even if it's just like glasses or contacts or surgery.
I like this guy.
Oh, I have MGD. How do you fix that?
MGD.
Meibomian gland syndrome disorder.
Never heard of that.
Ah. It causes dry eye. Maybe that's an optometry thing, not an ophthalmologist thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's something known as Sjogren's syndrome that causes dry eyes, dry nose, and dry mouth.
Ooh. All of them, huh? What's the most
Yeah.
interesting thing you know?
Well, my interests are really, even though my profession is medicine, my real interest is actually in meditation.
Love it.
Really? That's why you're a
Yeah,
mystic.
I mean,
I don't think he's lying.
that's why I've used the name mystic, yeah. I've used other names too.
How often do you meditate?
Well, I've been on spiritual retreats, which are very intense meditation.
Ayahuasca. He's talking about it. I
And
know he's
then,
talking about it right now.
normally a couple times a day for 45 minutes.
Have you ever seen anything in visions?
I've had very powerful spiritual experiences through meditation.
Can you tell me about it?
This is a good
Well,
one.
it started out as a senior in high school. I started
I
having
love it.
out-of-body
Doctors don't give a fuck
experiences.
anymore. Fuck yeah.
So then when I went to college, I started meditating, and it seems like we both can't talk at the same time because if you're talking, if your lips are moving, and you're talking, I can't hear you.
Are you looking at my stream or the Discord?
The stream.
You want to look at the Discord. Look at the Discord.
Oh.
Because the stream
Discord,
the
okay.
stream is delayed.
Oh, okay. I'll pull up Discord.
I made that same mistake. Everybody over
Okay, I'm on
35
Discord
makes
now.
that mistake.
And this is the first time I've ever used this camera.
Wow.
I thought I've seen him on the show
so
before.
it's my first time. Trying to clear up the picture, I bought a Logitech webcam. And so I'm trying to get, it's kind of fuzzy, but it seems like if I move my hand by my face, it
I love this
clears
guy.
up the picture a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. There's like do you see on your computer?
Oh shit. Is this way too big?
There's an
Yeah.
arrow next to the camera icon.
Yeah. Sorry,
And then you
guys.
could press change video background.
And on Discord.
Yeah. In the middle, bottom, center middle.
Okay,
like this guy.
share your screen.
No, there's a little arrow on the left of that pointing downwards.
Yeah, I'm on a computer. I'm not on a cell phone, so I don't see that on my computer, on my Discord.
You don't see a drop-down menu?
Oh, the camera to the right of my name, where it says options, and there's like 3 dots.
I like this guy.
Yeah, do you see change video background?
Yes.
Okay, so click that,
Okay.
and then select none.
Okay. Let's see if I can find none. I see first one. No, none. There it is. Oh, that made a big difference.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, did it make a
that
difference?
cleared up. Well, it did on. Wait a minute, I think I'm back on. Yeah, I'm back on
donated
your channel
$5.
again, so let me
He's
bring
nice,
Discord
and
back
I'm
up.
jealous everyone likes him and hates me.
Okay. No, for some reason, hang on just give me a second. Since this is my first time here, I'm new to all this.
That's okay.
But I just really wanted to meet you and say hello and tell you how much I really appreciate your show. I think you're really intelligent and you do a great job with your show.
Thank you, Mystic. What's your favorite thing about the show?
You're very witty and you're a very good conversationalist on just about any topic anybody brings up. And you're very quick thinking. So I like that.
Thank you. We like you.
Well, thank you. I've been watching you for about 4 years now.
I've been watching you for 4 minutes. So can you tell us about your meditation?
About the experiences or the process of it? Or?
Like the most spiritual awakening you've done.
Nice. Good
Well, the two most powerful experiences I've had were, this may sound a little bit bizarre, but they were direct contact with, I used to be an agnostic for many years, which means you neither believe or disbelieve in God. And then I had two direct experiences of the perception of God.
What did it look like?
Well, when I was meditating, it was just this very pure love that was at an intensity and a level and a depth that's really hard to describe. And it basically, it fulfilled all my human desires.
Nice.
And I've been on a quest since I was a senior in high school, basically to find the meaning of life. And to me, that I finally found it.
What's the meaning of life?
Nice.
To perceive God.
Holy shit.
Which God?
I'm sorry?
Which God is it?
I'm not that much of a religious person. I'm more of a spiritual person. So I was raised Christian, but I read a lot of Buddhism, and I have a spiritual library in my dining room. But what happened after I opened my eyes, on the second time when I was on a meditation retreat, and I had this, the deepest perception of God I've ever had. When I opened my eyes, the entire world had changed.
Fuck yeah, bro.
What did it look like?
Looks like a bunch of perverts right
Well,
now.
it looked like, well, first of all, I was aware that I was filled and surrounded with God's love. And when I looked at this, was in Colorado, so the retreat was up in the Rocky Mountains, and the Rocky Mountains looked like they were washed clean, and they sort of glistened or sparkled, and as did the rest of the world. I mean, that was absolutely amazing.
Is he talking about psychedelics or what?
Put it, and the other things that I've had before.
Is he really just
other
meditating or what?
experiences are deep peace and a deep sense of joy or bliss. But the only thing that was missing was the love aspect. And when I had the perception of God, then I was just filled with love, just pure, unconditional love.
Nice, man.
What did you physically see?
Well, it was almost like the it's hard to describe, but it was almost like I was walking through an aquarium because I could almost see the air, except the air was love. And
Were you
the
on,
love just...
were you on acid?
Yeah, right.
No, this is just on meditation.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a 1-week retreat, and I was doing intense meditation for 3 days, and on the third day, I was probably the deepest I've ever been in my mind. Because with meditation, not only is there peace, but it's a journey into your mind. And
This guy.
I was basically at the core of my mind, and then I transitioned over to the center of my mind, and when I was there, I found God.
Thank you, Chicago sport enthusiasts.
Sorry, I was talking while you were... What did you say?
I just someone for the sub.
Oh, okay.
How long did it take for you to start like having spiritual revelations?
Well, and when I was a senior in high school, I found life kind of meaningless. You know, it's just like, you know, people grew up and a lot of people had families, and then you grew old and then you died, and that seemed pretty meaningless to me. So I started a quest to find the meaning of life.
You got another 5 HP.
Donated $5.
I want a sound effect.
Meditation.
Oh, well, thank you, whoever gave me the 5 HP.
You got 5 from Lazarus. He asks where you live. What state do you live in?
I'm in South Carolina.
Go on
And then
raise
Worst
up.
Kindred says that he's jealous of you. And Anunnaki says meditation in quotation mark.
Yeah, well, meditation has been, you know, it starts out giving you a more peaceful mind, and then it quiets the mind, and then you start going deeper into your mind and start healing your mind. Like for a while, I mean, years ago, I used to get depressed, and we tend to avoid things that are unpleasant, like depression. And so I decided to focus on the depression and gradually let it more and more into my mind. And the more I concentrated on the depression, the more the depression went away. And after about 6 months of that, I've never been depressed again.
Ah. So you're like going through the depression instead of getting rid of it.
Yeah, the main thing is, and let me relate a story as a child. It's kind of more simple, but I used to have this recurring nightmare, and I was being chased by something that was very evil behind me, and I would always run from it. And then one time I woke up during the dream, and I decided, well, I'm going to face whatever this is. So I turned around, and nothing was there. And that's kind of what you do with meditation, is you face your inner demons and heal them.
So your inner demon wasn't even a demon, it was nothing?
Well, I think it was what I would call the ego. And the ego is like our false mind. And it obscures God from our perception. And there's a lot of negative things related to the ego. It's just very, very evil.
Did you get rid of your ego?
Well, I did, and then after I had that experience on the retreat, for the remaining 3 days of the retreat, I stayed in that state for the entire 3 days. So that was probably the highlight of my meditation experiences.
What's the point of staying in the state?
In the state of being aware of God?
Of not having your ego.
Well, since the ego is basically evil, for lack of a better word, you lose all that. And so I was just filled with pure joy or bliss and a deep sense of peace like I'd never felt before. And then a love that, as I said, it fulfilled all my human desires. They were all gone and replaced with God's love. And so my new quest is to try to get back to that state permanently.
Actually, the noise is coming from the throat chakra.
Let me just have a sip of water.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe in chakras?
I mean, I have looked at them and I have studied them, but not really. And there's a book that is my favorite spiritual book, and it basically teaches that this world that we all, think of as the world with our bodies and the earth and the stars and all that is just
I like this guy.
a projection of our minds together, because our minds are all interconnected.
Yep.
And that this world is a false world, and the only real world is God's world.
Snap.
Is it like there's one God? Like, what do you mean by God?
Yes. Well, there's one being. The being is not sexual. Sexual refers to humans because we have male and female. But God is not a physical being. He's pure spirit. So it's incorrect to refer to God as either he or she.
Says the non-religious man.
And basically we're part of God. We're part of God's mind. But this is not my personal meditation experiences. This is just from my favorite spiritual book.
I mean, how did you change from before meditating a lot to now?
Well, most people, they have this ongoing dialogue of thoughts in their mind that you're constantly. People are usually constantly have this stream of thoughts running through their mind. And I don't really have that very much anymore. I mean, I still have thoughts, but my mind is just very quiet and very peaceful.
Is that better?
So oh yes, I mean, there's nothing better than love, and it just made me such a loving person.
Like this guy.
What do you love the most?
God.
Do you have anyone you love, like in Earth?
I've been married once. That did not turn out well. And then I've had 2 relationships after that. And all 3 of them cheated on me. And so I found it very devastating emotionally. So I quit dating for a long time. And about a year ago, I started dating on the internet.
Don't believe the lies,
it turns
man.
out, basically, everyone I've met on the internet has been a scammer.
Yeah, no shit.
But do you love them anyway?
No.
I don't know. I find it a little bit hard to love people that are trying to use you and that lie to you.
That are men.
I'm also a very honest person.
And have cocks.
And
Is it
so I don't really-
like the ultimate goal to love even the people that wrong you, in your opinion?
I think so, because I think we're all part of each other. And it's like you are me and I am you. We're all one.
Track me.
So there's, although we seem like we're distinct individuals, in reality we're not.
And so you came up with that conclusion on your own based on all of your meditative state? Or is that from either your favorite book?
Chill.
Probably a combination of both.
And what's your favorite book called?
It's an older book. I don't know when it was first written, maybe
Track me.
in the 1950s
Unlock me.
or 60s or something like that, but it's called A Course in Miracles.
Hey, Tiny.
And the really unusual thing about it is that it was penned by two Harvard. I think they were Harvard.
Now I'm
Or
done.
one of the Ivy League schools in the East, and there were two
I don't think
professors
I'm getting
there
back on the show.
in the medical school in the psychology department, and the woman heard a voice in her mind,
Tocho.
and so she talked to the person
It's like
that
AM
she worked
radio.
with,
I
who was a
fucking love
man,
it.
and so she could turn this voice on and off. So
Alright,
she would
Joe.
start speaking, and he would
I think
type
that's
it
it for
on
us.
one of those old-fashioned non-electric typewriters. And
We have completed the
and it's
studio.
basically it's like a textbook. It's not a book that you would sit down and easily read. It's a
Daisy is so cute and
textbook
tiny
that takes
TBH.
years of study.
Come here. Come here, Daisy.
I need string.
Come here, Daisy.
And I guess one thing is the
Ananaki
person
donated $20.
that was
Good talk.
that provided the
Things
voice.
end.
She believed it was Jesus. She was Jewish, but she believed it was Jesus talking to her
There it
in her
is.
mind.
There it fucking is.
Was it?
There it is.
Well, I don't know. I
He
wasn't there.
fucking got
but
it
Jesus
in.
was dictating
Fuck yeah.
A Course in Miracles to her, and then
Fucking
her coworker was basically rapidly typing it out on this old typewriter.
Lay it on
And the
us.
book's still available. I mean, you can get it
Dude.
at Amazon or
You guys hearing this,
any
man?
of the bookstores or wherever. But I would not. It has 3 separate divisions. The first part is called the text, which is almost impossible
Wow,
to read
man.
because it almost has its own language. And then the second part is the workbook, which is another
That is
path to
fucking
God.
hilarious.
And then the third part
Did you
is the
just
manual
hear
for
that?
teachers. And the third
Oh
part
man, I was
is
about to
manual
go,
for
but
teachers. You can
holy
read that
shit.
like a book.
That'll reel me back in
And
real
then the
quick.
workbook, which I did. So I did the third part first, and then I did the middle part, which is called the workbook, and it's a series of 365 daily lessons.
Huh. All right. James, it was nice meeting you.
That was fucking awesome.
Thank you for coming.
That ending.
You got eliminated
Yes.
by Anunnaki. He says, "Good talk, but all things must end."
The ending
Okay.
was
Well,
worth
it was
it.
a pleasure to meet you.
Nice
So,
We
meeting you.
Thank you.
fucking did it.
Thank you very much, and what do I do? Turn off my camera, or
Yes.
you just wipe me off the
And I'll
screen?
wipe you off. Been
Okay.
eliminated.
That's the meaning of life.
Bye now.
That was Mystic. He's a mystic.
I fucking
I guess
love
his
that.
hot take was
Dude, that was so cool.
his hot take was
Meditating.
God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Period.
That was fun.
Period.
Ah, yeah. I got a little light. Still looks right
Yeah.
behind me. I'm doing good.
W. Do you guys like Mystic?
Yes.
W Mystic or L Mystic? I thought it was nice. That was nice. But then I got kind of confused because he was like, yeah, everything's love. I feel so much love from meditating. And it's like, and then you bring up his like ex-wife. And then he's and then he's like, my ex like cheated on me.
Yeah.
I feel like someone that was like super meditative would be like, and it's okay, because I moved on.
Fuck bitches, that's the thing.
You know,
Got dudo.
I got his 3 ex-wives.
Yeah, fuck that.
Guys, come on to the show. Come on to the show. Join discord.gg/cutebot if you have a hot
Hey, are you there? Are you home?
Oh, Nova.
Add life to Nova.
All right, Nova's getting revived.
Damn it, it's not me.
Nova's getting revived. I do not have hairy armpit. I shaved. Hello.
Alright, I think I'm out of here. That was a good one.
You got revived.
Dude,
Bye.
let's
Cute
end
Body
it.
School. Welcome back to Cute Body School.
Let's end it
Yeah, 15.
just so we know where the timestamp is. Holy shit, did you hear that? Yes. 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 Oh my god. Let's all hang out. What an awesome ending that was, oh baby. I like old people, cause they tell stories like that. Dude, that was cool, 9:31. I might restart and play video games. I gotta update, I wanna update for whatever reason, and I really wanna maybe video edit that cause I enjoy that old guy talking, baby. Crank this shit up. Turn this shit off. We jamming.
Micro world is almost here. The what? Do it. Do it. I think these guys end up turning gay, but I love the song. I gotta listen to it. What is it? This is some weirdo shit. They're just best friends forever. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Hey, homie. Add me on Discord. Okay, bro. Hey, Tiny. Let's see. Zoom in closer. Ah, I did love.
Tiny, zoom out further, you fucking bitch. Hey, Tiny. Fucking hate you. You're my fucking robot. Who's supposed to listen to me? Unlock me. Hey, Tiny, zoom out further. Not gonna fucking zoom out, god damn it. Is somebody listening to me? Hey Tiny, zoom out further. It's flashing. I know you're fucking listening to me when it's flashing. This is it. You have completed it. It's 100% It's pretty cool. That's not bad. It's like that. It looks like that. It'll be alright. Hey Tiny. Hey Tiny. Hey Tiny. I don't ask for much. Primary output of the output of the Log in the information, you put your email, you put your... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing good. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Walk back too close. You ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. Whiskey and Dior. Spending like they owe me. Gotta stay select. Don't come on me. Better come correct. Different lives that we lead. I'm in the Nike check. In a bank, Louis V. Shoes on my wrist, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, yeah, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, Misty and Dior, spending like they owe me, whoa. Ain't no time unless it's reason. It's the talk or the show. It's that stress to get in me. And it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep. Shoes on my wrist, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, yeah, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, Misty and Dior, spending like they owe me.
This is Chill Nation.
We should keep it going. I want to stay on Chill Nation.
I hope I do at least. Come on, give it to me. Pump up the closey, fuck it. We need just pump up time. We will pump up.
Tell me, would you even hear it? If you're the only one who sees it, can tell if it's make-believe or I'm in a dream, been here 1,000 times. Happy up until the morning, calling her without a warning. Can tell if it's make-believe or I'm in a dream, have I lost my mind? 'Cause I'm holding on to the feeling, even as the flames start to rise, slipping over smoke with my head high. Heaven only knows I've been through hell and back tonight. Dancing through the tears in my eyes.
Pump up. Let's fucking go. Feel this. Fucking crank it. Oh man. Yeah, baby, yeah. We need to feel the power. We finally lost 60 pounds, so I need to. It's time. For the first time in my life, I'm fucking 38 years old. It's time to put some meat on. Alright, we'll probably go. I've been saying that for a while. It's nice to dream, you know? Dream with it, dream with it.
didn't end up ending, huh? Let's cut this screen. I thought it was gonna end. Cyberpunk cosplay rave? Holy shit. Oh my god, and that's a poster? Dude. Might have to hit this up. People don't even use Facebook event numbers anymore. Reset this guy a picture. I just met this guy once at the bar.
Oh. Shit. Whoops. Not anymore. Bummer, dude. Some Sun Studios, Arizona. Cool, sounds like you're doing really, really well. Alright. Yeah, no more raves. River over raves every time. Outside down. Interesting. We'll see more info. Oh no no, oh no no. Damn, the Cyberpunk parade. What a damn shame. We're devastated. Cause we don't get a Cyberpunk cosplay raid. So devastated. It's another day in America. No cosplay raid. Super fine babes in the cosplay. There's contemplation. Cause we're just thinking about the cosplay babes. So to me, my chick on Friday night. Won't you go right now? Fast up from Mexico, big spirit in the
My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire, mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Na 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 na
Jesus Christ. Hold them out. Let's see. The iTunes come up. Why couldn't I buy this shit? Total fascination. Sounds like water. Yeah. Fucking fat bass horn. And I'll go, yeah.
if we can rewind and watch the chat.
I've been waking up with my clothes on backwards, doing everything that I can, but I'm nowhere close.
Is she still alive?
Yeah, I would have bought it.
I wonder if I can rewind. Can I rewind? I don't think I can. Can't really judge her. I guess I'm still alive too, right? And she's getting paid. And I'm not.
Watermelon bubblegum?
I'm tired.
I know February is cold, but cold in December? But every time I think of 50 Cent, I think of where he says, fuck me, fuck you.
Is it? Where's this
I'm
coming
not.
from? Holy shit. Dude. I'm glad we stayed for this. Holy shit. What the fuck are they gonna do with it? This is
Is this Final Fantasy? Look at it. Gotta give you something good. Come on, man. Mix it up, man. Oh man, I got some pops in that. Is it Final Fantasy or what is it? She picked her stuff. I'm gonna remix the fuck out of this. Was that it? I can't tell still. I want the fucking jams, dude. No. What happened? Just want the Final Fantasy 7 jams. What was it? The guy that's looking at my computer screen signed off of his computer. You don't even know me. Yeah, this is probably what I need in my life. I think that was it. think we did good finding the sounds, guys. We found the sounds. We want to find the sound. That is the whole fucking point, bro. You know? Let's see. I want to do. Who's just chatting? Yeah. Let's see who just chatters. I am fucking done though, dude. Fucking done. No chatters, no nothing. Nobody's dropping in bombs. Thanks a lot. Thanks a fucking lot. I'm tired, bro. I wish I could say I'm gonna go out to the bar and act all awkward, but I'm not. The fuck is this? The fuck? Alright, I appreciate you guys. It was fun. We built lights. Studio's complete. We got more lighting in the back. I think we might hang it up. But I think that looks kind of good. It looks better in real life than it does on the screen. But yeah, fuck it. We'll take anything we can get. You don't even know me. Alright. One more. Yeah. And it was the next one. Let's roll.
Yeah, fall back too close. You ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's me and Dior. Spend it like they owe me. Gotta stay select. Don't come around me. Better come correct. Different lives that we lead. I'm in
Get the hell out of my own goddamn house. Alright.
Tools on my bed, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, lenses and BMs, lights don't make no sense, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and Dior, spend it like they owe me.
Hate this song.
Ain't no ain't no time unless it's V's. It's the top of the shelf. It's that stretch to get at me, and it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep.
Just fire, what the fuck you talking about?
Tools on my bed, lights don't make no sense. Pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, lenses and BMs, lights don't make no sense. Fall back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's the and Dior, spend it like they owe me.
Alright, I think I'm gonna space out and sing to you guys all night. Bye. I might start doing interviews. I might, we might just hang out. I can do whatever I want. That's what's great about me. We wish you guys a merry weekend here from the Ryan Creative Studios. We're gonna try and slang this shit. Would you rent this out for $250? What do you want? 200 bucks? 8 hours? Play whatever fucking game you want to do.
The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my head, is where we are. In my head, is where we are. In my mind, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for.